There you go. I'm running out of time too. Yeah, if you were trying to order anything, like the day to do that is somewhat today. Like that's about, if you were to order anything for holiday stuff, it's all today essentially, and you're too late on some things too. Everybody say hi, YouTube. The streamer in the King's Gambit. It's not great. Hi, Bruins. Bruins probably ain't there right now. Yeah! He'll be there eventually. Hi, YouTube. Hi, down in. What do we got? What do we got?
Your foes are dangerous. Can you?
Oh, fantastic. What I want more of hot sluggers. Which one do I want? I'm not sure. And a Bonnie and Clyde also has almost no variability. How are they different prices? Hey, that's a great question. Why are they different prices? Hold on. Getting scammed out here. What the frick? What the heck? Different stats? 20%. Well, no, don't they all have the same? That's the ammo. Lock you out? We're okay. As long as you don't touch any other buttons. I think they're all the same, aren't they? I mean, they all look the same. Just, well, no, all the... What the frick? I know, but it is fixed parts. What the frick? Different crit rolls? Just less variability than majority of anything. Just a little, but the Bonnie and Clyde is... Staying chaotic. Why are all my hot sluggers... I'm taking a picture. What the frick? Am I getting scammed? Supposed. Compare. I can't compare. What brand of 3-in-1 oil? Some of them are vintage. Been cleaning. Yes, be proper gun owners. Yeah, what you been cleaning, Assassin? Your kitchen, I hope. Your clothes. What skin is this? I don't remember. One of them's the fishing hat, of course. I don't remember what the other one is. Your room, of course. Very good. Very good. This is the Deco 4 is the all echo. And this one's the Voice of the Void. I don't remember where that was from. I'll be honest. Has an actual answer? No, I'll post it. Oh, why did you to firework a Hellwalker? Oh, okay. Oh, frick. I forgot to do a picture where I had a word specifically the hot slugger. Go on a different character. Hold on. Same combo my Vex, apart from the headpiece. You don't want to go fishing, Donan? The fishies. Guys, I half did my laundry. It's in the dryer. That's what I got. That's all I had. Over here. Something like that. Right. Not wrong. Oh yeah. It's over there. Never change echo. Not fish much. You don't have the fishy hat? The fishy hat. I like collecting them. Yeah. I haven't finished up getting all the skins. I think I have all the bodies and stuff.
Upon metal wings.
Question. Anyone that has a hot slugger that can open their inventory right now? Do I have one in my... I should have one on this dude. Do I not? How much is it to sell it? If anyone checks a hot slugger they have in your inventory. I do have the shiny chaos. Remember, it took forever. I was gonna be there forever. 127,016. Remember, I farmed for it forever. You also 125, 253, 128. Well, so they're still. Why are they? It's just vibes. What are the vibes of each gun? What is the stock price at that moment in time where you could sell? And it has a variability. I guess. It has to have some sort of variability on top of it. Even though the parts don't fully determine it. You know? Like, it's got to. There ain't no way. There's just a little bit of variability. Where is this thing? Restricted stock shares. Oh, it's on this. Variant. I know. That's why I'm like, it's got to have some sort of price variability that we don't really understand. Weird. That's why I'm like, there's got to be some sort of like drop variability, even though it doesn't have that.
Maurice's prey have burdened him with their blood horde. You assist. May you gorge yourself under.
Like, it's gotta be some sort of something. How much iridium does this man have? Are you broke? Are you a broke boy, Rafa? You're on the cusp of being a broke boy. You're not there yet. You're almost there. Almost there. He's got 20K. He's not fully a broke boy quite yet. Alright. Pick your poison, chat. Which vault boss besides Oregano? Who wants what? Feel like I'm alive again. Or no oregano. I think, right? Is oregano? Whatever the chaosin is. Cubic root. The woot. Isn't it? What? I'm confused of what drops what. Why do I have an undiscovered echolog? I have a challenge for finding all of them. Are you talking about the menu that you can see all the echologs? You get to scroll down. There's a lot. We go. All right. So Radix or Inceptus. Welcome to Hymns and My Struggles Near Launch. Yeah. That we tried to fix, and then they band-aid fixed it. By just giving it to people at the start. Radish! 2 radish. Check them all off. Yeah, no, there's like bonus ones, and then some don't actually apply. That some are only done on new characters, and some are done on not. The radix.
If you ever need to talk, I'm here.
Yeah, I think we could probably kill the radix on 6. Yeah. Do we have damage abilities to do it on 6? I guess we could look through other stuff to do 6, but he's not that hard for 4 players. You do? Okay. Even though there's nothing new there, don't you love it? Oh, it's gonna hopefully doesn't spawn you when I'm floating above.
You move a lot. Let's fix that, shall we?
Thank you. You see that build I'm using. Well, that's crazy. Harlow. Wow. Oh, what a tunket. Oh, what a dunket. Oh, what a dunket. $28. So there's gotta be some weird vibes. That's it. That's the only thing that I can explain it. Just vibes, man. We're going off vibes. Just vibing, man. We're vibing.
Hey, you're
Dan,
doing phenomenal.
did you
Don't
get
let
back to
anyone
sleep?
Tell you otherwise.
The 7 cents. Those are such a stupid thing. 7 cents. You slept so good from 1 to about 4. Anybody else want in? New NVIDIA patch? Godspeed. Enjoy your patching shaders for bajillion hours. You just got boot up? Okay. 28. So there's gotta be whatever weird variability vibing. It's just based off of vibes. Kind of deep sleep, you wake up and you're ready to go. Dan, what is that like? To know that you're the favorite. Cause what is that like? I don't know what that means, Dan. I don't know. You're ready to go? What does that mean? Dan, you know that doesn't happen to people. Dan, that doesn't just, you can't just say that because that doesn't happen. It's not how that works. You just shrugged. Yes, it does. That doesn't happen. It's a special breed of people. That's not how that just works for everybody. Not how that works. You got a problem. They're just better at sleeping, I guess. We just gotta get better. And we're gonna get out of bed. Yeah, what does it mean to like say, oh, you're just ready to go? See, that's just not, I feel like that's a maybe like 20% of the population is that way. don't get it anymore. It's just built different. Oh, I need to get my corrosive one out here. Get good, everyone else. I don't know what that means. You know, I'm convinced that just saying that you're just a morning person means that you somehow sleep just you wake up energized, because that's not how that works in any capacity to me ever. That's not how that works. Hitting the snooze button for an extra 6. I'm border hungry. You guys are built different, man. I guess we could look at the red chest to get the we can look at the red chest to get the what is its faces? Since we're on 6, we can look at for the firmwares. Yeah. Brain is still waking up. Feels my voice. I need to let the engine warm up before I can get moving. See, if it used to be like that, there's no hope for me because that's never been a way. So that it's just the engine's on cold start the whole time. It's not how that works. It's not how that works, man. We're just in suffering mode. This spring they're adding a boss level to Goblin Cleanup. See, like, I saw that you posted it and it was like 2 new levels. I feel like we should wait till there's a little bit more so we can binge them all at once. You know? I feel like we need more levels because 2 levels is not gonna be enough for us. Even 100%, you know? We need a little bit more. They need some more time to cook. More time to cook. Wait, what's that one? Any excuse to play games in tubs and Hoolers? Well, Hoolers is gonna be MIA for a little bit. Because she is stubby there. I guess she gets to hang out with him. I guess he could have her for a little bit. Why did she marry him? Gee whiz, man. Just golly. No, she's ours. Gee whiz. Get a room already. And then a ring. Golly, man. How dare. Guys, remember when we scienced this? Remember this? Every comm that you guys have got, remember this? Remember? Can we go back to our science? Remember this? Remember when we scienced this and we said 4-player? How many comms have we gotten? And have they been yours? Because I've gotten 3 field scientists in a freaking row. And I feel, remember how we talked about Remember how we talked about the host gets the crapshoot? Remember we thought about it? That it could... We tried it solo dolo. And I think chests are fine. I'm still convinced the host gets the crapshoot. We get no scaling with drops. The ceiling? Someone's just buying the encore. Oh yeah! We had someone, I think Turtles was doing that. He was in the ceiling. I did not take part in any sciencing. Oh, we put our sciencing lab coat on, Dan. We were sciencing to science.
Behold! What? No access to.
And I was waiting for this moment. Oh, okay. Bootleg copium. It was such bootleg copium, I tell you. Where's our little buddies? Oh, there's some. Oh, now they spawn.
Hey, that kicks like a three-heeled hunt. Ah!
So, we were sciencing how the frick that drops work, and it's all based on the host. And then everybody that joined in on whatever the host is has a secondary system in which how their drops are picked. Essentially, everybody else in the host determines how many drops. And then for the co-op, they're all pulled from the pool. So they get told how many pulls from the pool they get, while the host determines how many actually happen. But the hosts are like separate from theirs. They just tell them how many drops they get, since everybody gets the same amount of dedicated drops. I'm telling you, it's not. I have yet to get my Rafa. Shiny Anarchy. Oh, well, GG's. It's the amount of pulls that, like, each person then gets, right? And since the host system is different than the solo like, the host system is different than everyone else in the co-op experience. It wasn't too far-fetched to say that the host experience is didn't get the same sort of class mod. You know what I mean? Is that crazy? The ratio of talking to yelling? You're going based off of my yelling? Nope, you're all done, Chaotic. You're done. You're done. Unless you want drops. Yeah, we were saying it wasn't too far-fetched to say that the drops system that's integrated is different than the co-op experience. So as a host, you could be getting absolutely scuffed in terms of getting things that are scaled right. Good Anarchy, that's fair. So far, we didn't get to really test it that much because our amount of experimentation is really hard to get with the drop rates, you know, to see how many class mods that really get to happen. Because so far, I've yet to get a Rafacom.
Maniacs unite.
And I've had
Hello.
5
It's been a
class
while.
mods that weren't mine.
How's it going?
Skydiving! Hi! It has been a while. How the heck you been? All SMG stickies? That's what you want, huh? Skydiving, it's been a hot minute. Hope everything's been well with you, though. A reload of us. So I'm not out of the realm of where the host is getting scuffed when it comes to drops. So far, it has not taught me anything different.
Welcome to Just Remember.
So far, so okay, everyone that's gotten a comm, what have you gotten? I'm sure you guys have gotten any. Like, have you gotten all your own? Because we were saying there definitely seems like the scaling or waiting class mod works for everyone else in the group, but it's easier to do that. But how they do the pulling of class mods and stuff from a boss is a lot harder to do that host side. Amon and Harlow. Unless they fully janked everything up with their whatever they did here. Some health issues. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better, or the future is bright for you. It's stinky. Health issues never good. Never good. Much love to you. I'm just recovering from whatever sort of sickness that put me on my tuchus. But not too bad though. Not too bad overall. Can't complain too much. Doing anything fun? Skydiving? Any good games or whatnot? Aye, guys.
These grenades come in handy.
I've yet to get it. What the frick is this? Wow. Unless they completely just messed up and all the scaling that they did for like class mods and stuff, they threw it into the turlet. Unless they just did that with this thing. Only on the weekly encore. The calm drop rates. Interesting. So it is one of the vault bosses, or you can't remember specifically? Well, they didn't do after the vault bosses were never a weekly encore after they did the scaling. A teen witch with the new thing.
If my match didn't work, you and your wallet are
Doesn't drop at all. Oh, that was the other one. Not Oregano, not Radix. That was one a comm that was bugged from the very start. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what they did with the. I forgot about that. That they broke the comm. It doesn't drop at all from him. Yeah. But that was the thing. Like from the very get go, it didn't drop one of the Vex comms or something. But I don't know if they ever fixed it or broke it. Yeah. That was get-go from the very beginning. That one of the Vex comms on the little hatchling guy didn't actually drop it. I do remember that now. I wonder if they ever fixed that. Whoa! It broke now. Oh, fun. I know it was a Vex comm one that was broken from the get-go. It was the other, not Radix, not Oregano. That one of the Vex ones was broken. Yeah, you want stickies. Stickies, of course. With this update. Fun. That was one that was broken. I don't know if they ever fixed it. Interesting. Oregano, Oreo. Take your pick. Poison. Well, I would not say no to more teen witches, though, so... Origami. Pick your poison. All sorts. Borderlands 4 though had a lot of bugs. Played a siren because Trouble is cute. Warframe did my daily power washing sim too. I did all the power wash sim too as well. It's a good time. I did a little bit of Dead by Daylight. That game is painful sometimes. A lot of the time. Most of the time. Dan, is that the the funny glasses? Dan, did you hear about my brother? Were you asleep before this point? It's not me, you know, it's not you. I feel like you'd get a kick out of it. Missed it. Okay. So we were gonna get my mom for her birthday this like airplane luggage thing for her birthday, but I was like, she got me one for graduation, but she keeps stealing mine and keeps commenting about, she got me a white color and she's like, it's so like pristine and it keeps its color, it's great. So I was like, I was gonna get her one, but I didn't know what color she wanted because, you know, this stuff has like lifetime guarantee stuff. Whatever. And I didn't really know, so I was going with my brother. I was like, we could do that for her birthday. And my brother then asked her to try to figure and determine out this color. Asked her if she would like a white purse. And I don't think he understands that those are completely separate. Luggage and purses, you don't just get a white purse. So my mom brought that up one time, talking about it. I was like, oh, I know why he asked this, but that's not how those things are connected at all. So they both carry things. Same thing, same difference. Anyway, that was a debacle. Her birthday's in August, so we kind of threw that out the window. I see where he's coming from, but that's not at all how they're connected. It's a very guy thing, I'm not gonna lie. But besides the point. Besides the point, we threw that out. We got different gifts and everything like that. So I was going back and forth on this, doing it for Christmas instead. And I was like, forget it. I'm asking her. I'm just going in straight up asking her what she wants, because I was like, I can't do it. Because she stole it again another 2 times before that, between August and now. So I'm like, forget it. I know she wants this. She just doesn't want it. She keeps stealing mine. The amount of time she keeps stealing it, she needs this at this point. So I just go straight up and ask her and get it settled and sorted and buy it. My brother texted me last night and said, did you get mom the luggage? Do you want to split? I'm like, brother, brother, please. It is the 18th or 17th then. brother, please. And you're asking to split a Christmas present now. I've done like most of all my big shopping stuff, you know, at this point. I'm like, sure, I guess. I guess. Brother, may I have absies? May I have absies? I mean, it's not like, you know, the luggage piece I got was like 180, so it's not like, oh, it can't be split. It's not too small that it wouldn't be split. It was like, that was my entire gift, you know. It's like, okay, sure, he's split. And then he just messages me now. I replied to him last night, and he just replies to me now saying, let me think tonight. I was thinking Roomba or some. Also, I hate how he talks in shortened things, but that's beyond the point. My mom would not want a Roomba. I just tell him, dude, a Roomba is the least thing that I think she would ever want. I don't think she would want a Roomba at all. I'm gonna be honest. Roomba. I don't think Katana wants a Roomba either. Roomba's bigger than Katana. It's true. Signed Dead by Day the other day. Hope it went well. Game would be frustrating. Going back to Borderlands 4 in January and the DLC comes out. Want to get all the achievements. I'm curious to see if they put any more achievements. They haven't, I don't think in the past, put achievements behind some DLC stuff. But I played a lot. I have like 700 hours in Dead by Daylight type of stuff. Rima make go bankrupt. Did they? I have no idea. I know there's just a lot of companies that do it now. You know, same vacuum. There's some that mop now too. But I'm gonna be honest, my mom could care less about something that does that because she's just like, it's mediocre. It doesn't matter. gonna say I want to go splitsies and then say let me think on it? When you are the one that came to... I don't understand him sometimes. What does that mean? What are you asking me to go splitsies and then saying, okay, hold on, let me think. What? I don't. He confuses me. This late in the game, he needs to be decisive. I understand indecisiveness. Actually, my brother is very decisive. More so, what is it? Impulsive. He's very impulsive. He's actually opposite of me. We're both very different people. He's a very impulsive person. I am not, of course. Let me think on a Christmas Day gift. We're running at it like today is almost like the last day you can order something online. I know that's shocking to hear that my brother is an impulsive person, and then you look at me and I'm just completely not impulsive person. Like, and you're wanting to go splitsies on my gift. You're gonna go splitsies on my gift, and it's the 18th, less than a week away, essentially. Let me think on it. Which I'm sure he has everybody else's gifts figured out, by the way. Let the man think on it. Oh, I'm sure Mom is the only gift he just doesn't have settled, you know? What a goober. You know, we both are very much goobers, though. Matching Roombas. He's got to get a half off coupon. Buy one, get one half off. Got coupons. What do you mean think on it? What? Not like it's gonna... Whatever. Whatever, man. I've done my shopping, mostly. Just gotta go to the dollar store. Get fillers. Dollar General. It's not like I'm gonna return my gift. Roombas are one of those things, though, that I've heard that you either gotta go, like, super expensive or it's just not, you know, the quality of it is absolutely garbage. So unless he gets, like, a $250 Roomba, I don't... my mom's not gonna be impressed with whatever it's gonna be doing. A couple cards. Yeah, I just have like stocking stuffers now. You're almost out of pongs. Pongs. Ooh. Where's Hams? Hams can tell us all about his Christmas gift shopping. AKA none. He did. And said he's getting everyone gift cards because it's too much work to do anything else. Oh, Hams.
Someone tell me they saw that.
Ham started... No. He hasn't even started the gift cards.
Done and dusted.
Pooping pooches? Oh, that's funny. I think I've seen that before. They're all just dogs pooping every month. I have seen that. That's funny. Battle me. What the frick, Jern? I can't battle you and your bloodhound, okay? You're gonna destroy me with a Charizard. I don't consent. Nuh-uh. I do not want to go against Charizard. A gimmick one? What is a gimmick? Or am I supposed to find out?
Let's go, team!
Does that help? It doesn't help because I'm gonna be honest, I know 0 of the decks. I just collect the cards. The rocks keep killing me and I'm not here for it.
Now that's a nice spread.
AKA the rocks secondarily kill me because I shoot the rock that's in front of my face from 2 inches, so it's the rock's fault.
You see the look on their face?
Is Assassin dead or dying? Or alive? Oh, now he's dead. You're in the wave instead of the pangolin. Okay, you're grass type. That's funny. How's it going, Irving? You working today? Ow. There's a pangolin. Oh, there's one. Hi, spider. Dan hates my emote. I guess so. Where's the other one? Show him the other one. Borderlands 4 bin. It's been frustrating as somebody that wants to put in a lot of hours, but there's not the amount of hours of content that I want, you know? It's just frustrating to see on the creator side of stuff, but yeah, you better use it. Use it or lose it. Axmaw, how'd that go? All the boosted drops and stuff. Some things are too cute. Oh, like that's just like that's not real. It's always Axmaw. 749. Oh snap! That's crazy. A lot. Reminds you of someone. Oh. 892. Jern. Done for now? Okay. Sounds good. Now you got your shiny and are done. I have a disease and so does Stony. How does the disease get cured? It doesn't look like there's a cure right now, huh? Stupid rocks. I haven't started Harlow. How many do I have in total now? I don't think I know. I have a 9 shiny sniper sticky bod. It's okay. So close to beating Bloom Reaper Platinum on Harlow. Super duper close. Boss not taking any damage. Not taking any damage. Which one? It's weird. Hey, did I? Couple seconds. Oh. Dorn. What'd I do now? Oh yeah, I forgot to use my Oscar mic. I'm gonna use that again. I'm definitely better today. I'm like 85% probably back. Much better than yesterday. So it's progressed from sickness to full-on blob to little less blob to then weak. So then we're better now. We're just not 100%. But I'm much better now. I'm more like sinus things today, but not too bad. Thanks for asking though. To be lead moderator? I don't think that's how that works. Man, gosh dang it. Piss me off. Wow, where's my Oscar mic? Laser beam! Like laser beam. Thanks to science. Science. No, Jern. Bad Jern. Get him out of here, Dan. You tell him. Don't time him out, but just tell him how disappointed you are in him. For saying such things like this. What I do. You know exactly what you did. Oh, right. Don't you? Oh, right.
You're so impressive.
Every time you get sick, is it gonna be that one time? Alright, that one time was beyond, okay? Also, I would always get sick every time after finals in school. So I'd always get sick every, like, 2 times a year minimum. The problem is I, like, push myself a lot and my body can stay on fumes for a bit, and finals definitely pushes it past that. I want that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Last one for me. I gotta get ready to go out. Okay. One of the crawlers, there's 2 of them. One heals all the enemies. There's a bug in which he's constantly healing. One of the crawlers. Huh. I don't think I know. A line has been drawn, and that line will not happen. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Here to cross it? Absolutely not.
I see you.
Hey, I didn't get to do my thing. I was setting up. Gosh dang it. Oh, well. It's anarchy. It's sticky. Employee still works all that in games, so I'm here. There you go. Let's get some fun gamey stuff. You broke our little ships. We're all setting up. Hey. No further. You calling it quitsies? Jern, I don't know what you could say or do that would make me add that emote. I don't even think I would take that as a temporary emote, because that's so horrendous. Stupid family event. Stupid. for it. No. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Leave your game open. It's funny. More fireworks. Say you hate me. I hate that emote term. Absolutely true.
Time to run, Ray.
Nine. Rainmaker. Nice. Hey, you got something. My mama. Dan says to tell you you're a special mom.
Well, I have a special daughter.
Ah.
All right.
Ah. See, and then she meant in a bad way. I just died from that. I know she had another daughter. Ah, haha. You replaced the PC part all by myself? What'd you replace, Dan? You afford rent. Yeah, you bought some RAM.
For sale, baby shield. Never will. Why don't you come on back real soon?
The old part to the woods, to the woods. Proper place for e-waste. I don't think it is either. Adams, I'm switching us back to 1. We can't do it. A 2-week fix. 3-week. Right? It's 3? The 8th? Or is that different? I don't know. On them hills. I have to try out some of the other drop rates that are not the basic weekly things.
This'll be fun.
Yeah, these are all band-aid fixes. It's a little... Oh, a fan.
Nobody but nobody cuts me down.
Do I even have my other? This is only... I have extra siphon on here, but if I had the triple amp that's on my... I think on my other one, I would be able to one-shot him with the laser. He's making so much racket. You know, I really need to do that too, Dan. I have to... Dan, you want to know my secret? Do you want to... Don't you judge me, okay? Because you probably are doing the same thing. Alright, you ready? My streaming PC, the one that's older, right? Has a fan that, for some reason, couldn't hear myself think. Mine is... It's doable to put up with. So, it makes a racket every time I boot it up. And then after, like, 5 minutes, it's stopped. But if I go up to it and I do this on the middle of it, it fixes it and puts it back. But it puts it back in alignment. I knew it. It's either I let it go for 5 minutes and it'll fix itself, or I poke it and it'll put itself back together. And I haven't cared enough to go buy a new one. Because buying just a singular fan is just not... Oh, those bearings. It's fine.
Just means you're doing your job.
Just one of them's out of place. It just needs to align itself a little bit better. But, you know... So my gaming PC, there's also a fan on there. It's now stopped. But if I don't know what happens if it goes out of alignment. That thing is a racket, and that one doesn't stop. That one I have to keep poking it. Put a bunch of fans on there. Yeah, I know I need to put another thing on there. Yeah, the other one though is that one's like it doesn't just like go away after like a couple minutes. It's like it's gone. Once it's out of alignment, it's gone. But this one is like it's pretty just like it always goes away. Oil in it, doing fine for a while until you're just like, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it, man. It only lasts a day. Oh, well, that's a problem. It probably just needs a little oil. At best. No good. Drill the holes to your fans. He's just such a big fan. Has entire PCs in there? Googly moogly. Surprise! Full PC. That's probably not better than some PCs that you have. So what do you do if you get a whole PC and it's... Oh. It's quite the thing. He was doing as much not. Pre-built full of marginal parts. Yeah, what do you do with all that? Feet? What? How about your Christmas gift? Pui bell! Woo! Via the throne thing. When'd you do that, Dan? Were you one of the anonymouses? He'll probably be late. It's okay. Or was it a surprise one when I was sicky? You not put your name on it, Dan? I got an alert that some unable to order. Hold on. View and resolve issue. It may be that one. Was it the boba? Dan, I have problems. It's out of stock. We'll see. We'll let it cook. It says issue. You didn't put your name on it, Dan. Gosh dang it. We'll see. Maybe they're only temporary out of stock. Currently unavailable. Say you issue, not me issue. Backspotting, gonna lie down a bit. Okay. Well, Dan, thank you. I will let it simmer, and if it doesn't change, I'll refund your money back. Your stream anniversary is in 2 days. Oh. Did I not purchase? Let it cook. Let it cook. Thought I pressed it. Did I not? I guess I didn't. Why wouldn't it tell me that? It only told me that now. I just got the email of it, so maybe it was like it wasn't out of stock and it just got out of stock or something. Your throne doesn't have surprise feature turned on? True solo is a 10-second joke. Just a joke. Big joke. One big joke. Jokester. See if I go on 6. How do I do? Probably bad. Your throne doesn't have surprise feature. You gotta turn on manually. A throne of lies. Don't worry. You can sit on it tonight and let you think about it. Maybe you'll get me a Roomba instead.
No time for aiming.
My freaking brother, dude. They're matching Roombas out on the town. Clean up the place, you know. I just looked up RAM. Oh yeah. It's that's been a recent development of interesting interest. Yeah, it's whatever 200% minimum or something up. Yeah, it's pretty coy. Wow, is this real? YouTube is live. I know, Bruins. I thought you'd never see the day. Thought you'd never see the day. 320. Yeah, no, it's bonkers out there. I know it's real, Bruins. It's not a lie.
Bang, bang, bang.
Right. Yeah, no, it's bonkers. Alright, you're going everywhere to the actual boss.
This radiation's megatons.
Pretty sad. And different ones. Wait, it just reset. Gosh dang it. Terrible cooking advice. Yeah, I make my terrible cookies. My AI recipes. Get you some fishing rods. Hey, somebody would buy it. Somebody pinch me, poor Burns. He can't believe his eyes. AI cookies, they were awful, by the way. Shocking. What are you farming for? Feel free to join. It's non-core stuff. New drop race feel. I haven't done regular drop farming. I have to do a boss after I get this shiny though. It's not looking like I will. But I mean, Teen Witch would be really good for you, Bruins, if you don't have too many of them. You have to appraise one next year? Oh, snap. Never got a shiny? No, it's an Anarchy. I don't have it yet. We don't talk anymore. Important things? Yeah, it's crazy. A lot of upkeep, a lot of monies. It's crazy. Enjoy your family thing, assassin. Oh, I forgot to amp it. That's why. It's like, that should have killed him faster. Baby lodge.
Please say yes.
If anybody wants to join, feel free. If you're not shift friends requests or Steam friends requestings, just do all this stuff, whatever. You want to join in?
When doctor says
Thank you, Adams, yeah. Since I still don't have the shiny, I'll still be here until I get the shiny. Aw, so close. Was it tomorrow? Probably. That or we'll do generic like bod farming stuff or something. We'll be doing a lot of open lobby farming for a little while. I need a shiny bod. I feel that. I would like more bods too, so it's not a bad idea to be doing bod farming right now. Especially if they're not going to change it. See, okay, guys. This is the copium talking, but they're gonna do this, and then they're gonna come back, and then Cash is gonna be a level up. a max level up. Yeah, when this level, this is gonna be a level increase in Cash. this is what happened last time for Borderlands 3. They had an event like this. This is what's gonna happen. I'm calling it right now. This is what happened last time. They did this. And then all of a sudden there's a level up. A level increase. It's true, Maximizer. Well, the event stuff that were kind of rotational didn't. But like the events that were kind of more substantial and hefty in that way, those did stay. But those like some of the other stuff, it just depended on it. But I think it's gonna depend what people think about him. But we will see. It's hard to know. It's really hard to know. I think it just depends how people react on them. It's very hard to tell because I don't know. The fact that they're leaving it with us for 3 weeks and not changing anything else essentially is black market this week. Oh, don't you want to know? A hot slugger and a Bonnie and Clyde, almost two of the most non-rolling guns. At least they're okay. Well, Bonnie and Clyde, yeah. But at least if you don't have them, I guess you could buy one so you don't have to do the farm for it. Third time they done it. Advent calendar event in Borderlands 2. Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's been a while ago. The Borderlands 2 event things are... I mean, I joined in late in the Borderlands 2 stuff. Like, I joined in before they announced Borderlands 3, so everyone was kind of waiting. And before all the, like, OP10 increase, all that kind of stuff. So I was kind of, like, still learning everything. I just missed the times when everyone was streaming the game and we were all just, like, kind of, like... just all together. Like, it doesn't have that, like, community feel anymore, and I'm sad about it. And I thought Borderlands 4 was gonna kind of bring it back, because Borderlands 3 had it, and then Wonderlands kind of had it, kind of is on the cusp, and then it kind of just stopped.
As I recall, I was murderizing something.
It just doesn't have that anymore. Like, right now, it's lucky to go and see people live streaming it a bunch. Took a pill for your back. Oh, Bruins is gone. What happened, Bruins? Pill for your back. Some, like, anti-inflammatory or pain med stuff. I don't know. It can be and can't be Randy. The thing is, Randy takes blame for everything, no matter if it's good or bad. So... it's hard to know what's actually from Randy and what Randy just says and claims everything to be him. He's just very loud and outspoken of it. He earned it. He earns a lot of the things he says he does. Because he just takes blame for all of it. You're ready to go home soon. But he hasn't been very much of anything as of late, so... that's why I was saying that there's just weirdness going on behind the scenes. And right now, this is just a band-aid fix for the overall drop problems and overall amount of issues they have. But they're just not saying anything. Not everyone pays attention to what Twitter says. Don't even have Twitter. Yeah, like, a lot of the things still are just, like, the game just doesn't have it. No matter what Randy says about anything, he's been very silent as of late, regardless. You know? Like, it's just what's there is not there. And that's all we have to work with right now. And this is just a band-aid fix for what drops are at the moment. They quit paying attention to it. It's just been very silent, and there's just not a lot of communication about it. Pretty good state. Yes. So we've had this conversation many times, you know, talking about it for people that have been around for Borderlands 3. New people to the franchise and stuff don't really understand all the other things. You don't understand what we went through. But Borderlands 3's life cycle was a very weird one. At its core, people didn't really like Borderlands 3 as much, but their outside content for the people that did stay was some of the best that they've ever done. And a lot of people didn't even get to recognize that when it came out because it launched in a bad state. But the amount of effort that they put after the fact was definitely noticeable and substantial to everything that they've done. I look at Borderlands 4, it launched not bad. Like, genuinely, it launched not bad. For a base game type of thing, it launched probably the best we've seen in a long time, besides, like, the performance issue. As the state of the game, of, like, completed game, it was there, right? The problem is it had none of the extra stuff that lets the game be substantial long-term. Borderlands 3 had kind of mishmash of stuff, but still had some of that endgame things there and had, like, fixes over time for a bit. the thing is, Borderlands 3 was trying a lot of new things that they were attempting a lot of different things that Borderlands 2 didn't have, and it was noticeable that they were doing new stuff, new things, new everything, but it was just a lot that was kind of all there, but it wasn't fully congruent, all working together and meshing well, and it needed that extra time to kind of pull all those parts together. But Borderlands 4 just feels lazy. Like, a lot of the parts are there, but they're also not trying to meld anything together and not trying to add things to help fix that stuff all together. Like, they have good systems, but they also just don't have the content to do the stuff. And they're also not fixing some of the core issues that they have as well. It just feels like we're getting nothing. Like, it exists to exist, and that's all we got. Like, it doesn't feel like we've any hope about them trying to fix these issues since they've been for so long. Have a good one, card holder. Get a good walk. A good walk always fixes a lot of things. Have a good one. Yeah, the game at its base core is the best we've ever seen. And the thing is, Wonderlands was the same thing. As much as people didn't like Wonderlands for what it was, the overall base game of Wonderlands, in my opinion, was one of the best. But you know, it just we like the hope and the communication is not there for us to want, like, to think that they're gonna do something about it. The hope was there at the very beginning. It's the same thing of what it just felt very lazy. Wonderlands felt very lazy at the end. Like, Wonderlands was amazing, and they just are trying to cut corners where it is a very noticeable cutting corners type of thing of like chaos chambers, of trying to create replayability for something that's just changing of small little dynamic prefixes of stuff. Like, it only works for a very subset of games when it does create that sort of wanting of loot and wanting to press for certain rewards that are at certain levels. They didn't have that for Wonderlands. Like, it existed for a little bit, but not for longevity. Drops in the arena clearing every time? Are they? I didn't notice. Like, Wonderlands as a base game was amazing. Like genuinely one of the best games they've ever done. But it just didn't have longevity. And the problem is they're kind of pulling Wonderland stuff of where that base game is really good. And it's just like genuinely, like, of course you can change some of the things, but as a base game, this game is really great. It's when you start seeing the flaws, major flaws, when you're about 100 hours in, which, like, people are like, oh, but Borderlands never really has like a streaming background or people playing it. It's a one-time type of thing. But they genuinely do try to make this game longevity in purposes of like increasing the amount of people that play it over time because of all their multiplayer stuff and all of the drop rates and end game type of things. It's just that they're just feeling there's just not a lot of, like, there was a lot of love thrown into the main game, but we just do not feel that at all right now. It's just not there. Like, it's just the copium. I had so much hope, and I think everyone did. I think everybody did. It just, like, they had so much hype and so much everything, and the amount of communication, even if you weren't really on Twitter, of people relaying information about everything, was immense. Like, genuinely, like, their marketing was crazy. And the amount of love that you saw from the devs, like, talking about it and how they loved talking about it and everything, and it just, like, dropped off a cliff. 2 weeks in, after they kind of, like, tried to, like, fix a bunch of things, it just fell off. Like, genuinely, it was like everything's talking about it all the time, and then like 2 weeks in, just poof, gone. And then we haven't really heard much since. Like, there's not a lot of direction of where we're going that they're telling us. Do they want drop rates to be crazy, or they just want to put it on for an event? Is this a testing thing of where we want to see if this wants to be more long term? We don't know. We don't know the direction of where they want to go. Do they want to not nerf anything ever? Do they just want to put out things that are kind of mediocre and never have to nerf anything ever for the rest of the game? If they want to do that, they have to give us the content that can match up to the things that they just don't want to nerf. It's just weird. It's so split in, like, do you want to go to the people that, like, play this game occasionally, which is more of the casuals, right? Majority of people, absolutely. People people that play this game casually never get to this point. But it seems like they're catering to them for this point in the game, which is weird. You know, like, people don't get to this point. I don't understand what they, like, it doesn't feel a lot like they're super understanding of where they want to go, or there's some weird behind the scenes stuff that just doesn't make a lot of sense. A lot of the things seemed very disjointed in what they're talking about with marketing and talking about limited to lack of marketing for anything that they're doing right now. It's very weird. It's just like we've reached a wall where there's nothing coming out from that side of things. Ammo drops? That's weird. Earthy way of knowing which direction we're going. You know, to be fair, I don't know where that quote's from, but I know that that does fit right now. But yeah, it's just 10%. The world drops are fine. I like where world drops are. The thing is, like, the 10%, maybe I wouldn't even go there. I just also would want to put use case to UVH, because it started with, like, you know, like, the firmware in UVH 6 is a start, but it's not enough. At the Sphere, I mean, they did WWE, they did massive things, like, genuinely. Their marketing campaign was insane. But I don't know. It's just, it's not, they're not really telling us literally anything about where they want to go and what they want to do. And they're not fixing any of the core stuff that, like, are being talked about long term. It's just not a lot of hope for things that we were like, oh, they can change this and that, and then we'll be good to go. Their marketing was legitimately some of the best that they've ever done. Beyond 3 could ever be. But then they just, like, died off a cliff. Like, they had their contract with the Peoples, and then it just poof, gone. Like, then 2 weeks after, we can help market for 2 weeks after, and then it's gone. I want my way. I want some Sammy. A Deo donut.
It's not hitting you.
It's just oatmeal. It's lame. It's just oats. It's just dry oats. Yeah. Not good. It's nursing home food right there. It doesn't have any flavor. It's a packet of...
And on top of it, I'm probably getting your germs.
You're getting my germs? Oh, even more delicious. Katana! I gave her some egg today. She was very excited. She did pee for me out in the rain. Whether she'll do it again is beyond. I don't think they know. I don't think they actually care about what their player base wants. This one, like, there was so much, like, hope and, like, listening and explaining at the very beginning that I don't know what happened to have such a 180 effect that of what we're doing right now. You know? Like, right now, they're blaming it all on holiday stuff, but it's not like it's been in holiday mode for the past 2 months. You know? Like, as much as right now you can blame it on holiday stuff and the past 2 weeks, how much can you blame that on after and like fully before? I don't understand. Like, they've been blaming it on holiday stuff for the past month, and we're gonna be seeing that for the next 3 more weeks, right? But like that's what it genuinely feels like. There's something happening behind the scenes to have such a 180 like flip of what's going on. It makes no other sense. Like, it genuinely doesn't. Like, unless some contracts fell through or whatever. It just is so weird to have such a, like, an outpouring amount of love from the devs and the company, and to just have it fall off a cliff like that doesn't happen, especially for games that want to sell more copies and have no marketing of anything of their next stuff coming out. Like, they want to milk stuff dry to get as much money as they can, and they're not even doing that. Like, they're not even doing bare minimum. I don't know. Like, it just feels like something is happening behind the scenes that they can't talk about because of how silent everything is. That doesn't just happen just because of, like, oh, people are busy. No, that happens because stuff happens, or something is going on that's taking up a lot of time, or people can't talk about stuff. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. Like, there's not a whole lot of reasonings you can put from having so much, like, outpouring communication to this nothing anymore. It's just weird. Mercenary Day in Borderlands. That was fun and entertaining. Fun looting experience. So, okay. The bounty pack is another issue of itself. It's not bad for what they gave us. For a free thing, it's not bad for what they gave us. The problem is that there was zero, legitimately zero marketing before, not a word about the Mercenary Day thing coming out for Borderlands 4 the day before it happened. They just all of a sudden went from literally announced it at PAX, not a single, like legitimately, not a single word about it until it came out. The day before we were looking at any sort of communication from any sort of devs or anything, there was not a word about the bounty pack until it just randomly dropped for free that day that it said it was going to come out. There was zero, like there was nothing. You would think a company that has free content, a free update coming out that we didn't know was free at that point or paid for. Why did that happen? That doesn't happen like that. There is no, like, you don't just plan for something to be a free DLC and then you don't talk about it. And then, or something that's paid for, and then all of a sudden you just turn it free just cuz. They so apparently the bounty packs are supposed to be longer than what we got now. Again, they blamed it on holiday stuff. They wanted it to be done and out by the holiday things. So a lot of this is all stemming to holiday stuff, but unless all of a sudden we see some sort of 180 turn and it was genuinely holiday things, I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. It's just frustrating that we're getting, it just doesn't make sense. No, it's just the state of things that is frustrating as a creator and somebody that wanted this like franchise to like thrive.
Oops! And the dang thing set puree.
It just doesn't make sense. It genuinely doesn't make sense. Like, you don't just give free content and also not try to milk it for everybody. Like, that feels like a very last minute type of decision that randomly was like either like, oh, this isn't going to be as much as we thought. Let's not charge money for this. Let's make it free instead. Like, it was like kind of a secondary decision. Yeah, like this seems like a very last minute decision to make it free instead because they realized it wasn't going to be as much as they intended it to. And they said that it wasn't as much as they intended a bounty pack to be like. And that they put it on. It's the holiday. We wanted to get it out before the holiday stuff, kind of all the holiday things. Like that was their thing, that they said this bounty pack is less than all of the other ones that are to come out. And we like it's not as much because we wanted to get it out before the holidays. And like it's very weird last minute decision to make some of that free when there was no communication and no talk about it. So it's like something that's been in the background for a while because otherwise they would have done sort of marketing for it. You can look at Bloom Reaper. Bloom Reaper was talked about one day before it was supposed to come out. They gave us a one-day heads up as an invincible boss that was supposed to be as one of the core like end game things of the entire franchise that we didn't know we knew the month. And you gave us one day to like say, oh, it's coming out. There's no hype up besides a day, which is crazy. It's genuinely crazy. Like it doesn't make sense as a marketing type of thing to bring people back into the game. It's just weird, you know? There's no reason a company would not want to just like go all out on their marketing to try to get more sales and bring people back in. It just is weird. Like it feels like something behind the scenes is happening. We just don't know what. I don't know if that's a lot of copium. They're blaming it a lot on holidays, but I'm gonna be honest, it's not like it was any different before the holidays all started happening. It just feels weird as a marketing, as a company, as communication. It's not like it's lazy to the point of like nothing. That like just there's nothing there. I don't know. It's just weird. Lost. I don't know. That's how I feel too. Oh my gosh. That with a bod? It's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. No legendaries? Yeah, I haven't got any either. Insulting. Yeah, for people that like have been a part of the franchise forever, it's just weird. Like, it's one thing is like, oh, their marketing wasn't as good, but it's just weird to have that kind of 180 swap. No communication. It's just been nothing. It's just really weird. It's just like, I rant about the game because I wanted to succeed. And it just kind of is in a weird spot where we're getting no direction on what they want. Even though, as much as people, 90% of the people, 95% of the people will never get to the point where they like start getting into this end game type of place, right? It just feels weird. It just feels weird. Like, you didn't get this vibe from Borderlands 3. Weird though? No, absolutely. It just, for a company, it just feels weird. For them not to want to try to make more sales and marketing in it. The vibes are off. And something feels like it's behind the scenes happening that there's just nothing. Unless they're like planning something major, if they're revving up for another like it feels like everyone that was working on the game completely transitioned off the game. So it's either something behind the scenes, like they're working on a new IP or something, or another game series, like immediately after. Like, that's what it feels like. They immediately transitioned to something else 2 weeks after, which very well can be a thing that they did. They just can't say anything about it. Or it's some sort of like more negative thing where it's like something. I don't know. We don't know. They don't tell us nothing. Take-Two? Yes. I think so, yeah. 2K and stuff. Well, because 2K is a part of Take-Two. All this stuff. The ping-pongs. Borderlands 3, they attacked the people who cared and are making legit complaints to make the game better and fix how broken Borderlands 3 was still 6 months in a year. And people said, we're the same and walked away. Well, like, Borderlands 3, although, kind of did a lot of, like, damage control. And then kind of made some damage themselves. They did damage, and then they kind of controlled it. So it was, like, very, like, it was very, like, wishy-washy of, like, I'm being screwed over, and then kind of fixed it, and screwed over. Like, you felt like you were just being dissed every single week. But it's different. They just don't want to do that again in this game. It's very easy to see that they don't want to nerf anything like they did. But a lot of this game also does rely on kind of build balancing, and I just don't think they want to touch it. It's just weird. I know. Like, the company's massive. So that's why it's like, the companies are doing well. It's just longevity. It's either they're not... I don't know. It's something is either happening or some weird stuff. It's just weird. But they overall, all of the changes and stuff, at least we knew kind of the direction they were going on, you know, week to week basis type of stuff, right? It just, we don't get any sort of direction now about what they're doing. Just really weird. It's just the 180 swap of everything to just nothing. Like, we're listening, but we barely even get the vibe that they're listening. You know, they're giving us like
Best watch what you're looking.
they're barely there to even want to listen. And transitioning, I feel like we would have heard at this point, like from devs and stuff, about being layoffs and stuff, but. At this point, we would have heard about layoffs if it was specifically like type of that. I don't think they're doing that. I think they've been a little specific about not doing all that, but it just depends. Hi, Howie. We're just ranting. 0% of the game? Yeah. 180 to bed. All right, Dan. Night night. Yeah, it just feels like either some sort of internal thing is happening, whether that's good in terms of them fully transitioning their team to a different IP, working on a different project, whether that's going to like Wonderlands 2, because we know that they're most likely going to do a Wonderlands 2. It sold very well. There's no reason that they would not do a Wonderlands 2, even though longevity, it wasn't there. There's disconnect somewhere. We just don't know what's happening, and they're probably not going to tell us unless some leaks and stuff happen. I don't think they fully have confirmed Wonderlands 2, but it's one of those, it's like we knew that Borderlands 4 and Borderlands 3 were going to exist because of sales.
Technically,
But, you know, we know Wonderlands 2 is most likely going to happen. So, it just feels like they fully transitioned everybody off of this to something else. That or like they have other things negatively where there's either some lawsuits, some company dynamic that's messing things up too. Double agent. We need information. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like a full 180 change that after the 2 weeks where they did damage control on the performance problems, they just took everybody off, and it just like that love and care that was part of every other game that they've launched and type of stuff is just disappeared, which either means that they pulled people off. We haven't heard about any layoffs. We should have by now if that was part of the thing, but it's just strange. Or they're just working on a full different IP, which also can be something else that they just can't talk about, you know? Cancels? No, I mean, it never got fully announced and it never got canceled. If it doesn't get fully announced, it can't get canceled until we know internally that it got canceled. What's considered a good Teen Witch? I do not know, Bruins. What is considered a good Teen Witch for some people that know? Outriders 2. Outriders, I mean, was a different issue. I wish it didn't. Outriders was great. Good time. They had like good base game stuff. Wonderlands 2 most likely will get launched. It sold extremely, extremely well for a secondary game to the franchise. A spin-off. There is zero chance we don't see it. I don't see a world in which we do not get Wonderlands 2. Hi, Tubbs. Outriders is great. I loved it. Let me look, Burns, because I'm also not confused. Don't know either. To get where it's at, what did you have to do? Assassin's internet or game died? Uh-oh.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Got kicked out or something? It's the best. Teen Witch is mandatory. Try to get one +3 into Grave Thirst. What is Grave Thirst? What does it look like? All the peppers I added, even the smallest feeling of spice, 6 jalapenos, 12 serranos, 3 poblanos. Oh my gosh. The smallest feeling. You need like that pepper extract. Habaneros? Oh, he's gonna have to get some. Oh, Grave Thirst. Okay, so you want +3 into Grave Thirst. Shotgun damage, crit damage, gun damage. Yeah, you almost always want gun damage if you can. So, okay, so this has +2 into Grave Thirst. So, Bruins, you want something that has that, like, the snarl teeth? has +3 and like gun damage on it, or shotgun damage. Critical damage. Something along that line. Is what I'm finding. Hi, Umpty. How's your sleep schedule? When is it not, Humpty? When's the last time it's been settled? Hot minute, huh?
Scavenge some gear, huh?
It won't be green anymore. Habaneros would completely mess up the greenness? Would it?
You're
That much?
really gonna hate this.
Oh, I missed my... I don't know. I was like, I don't think it would... A habanero or two would miss the full green.
I am one
11 hours of sleep. You know, I think that's fair. Who is it this week, County? Roger Dodger. Bram Seahawks. Ooh, that would be a good game. That would be a very good game. Oh! I opened it up and then I looked and I just didn't do it, but I should. To be fair, they should have given us a little bit better survey. It was also different for everybody as well. It's not the same survey, apparently. Some people got, like, bosses to farm and some people got... I forget the other one. When I opened on my phone, it was bosses. More and more of the sauce, like, full additives or like spices? Some things leaked from it. Oh?
Love a good sweet.
It's not in the game yet. Dude, I'm telling you. Whoever does the communications, they need to play the gosh dang game. There is such a disconnect from whoever's doing their communications or lack thereof. Yes. Did you? I did see that. I forgot that part. There is such a disconnect between... It feels like they do not play the game at all. They probably don't. Man, oh man, dude. All the leaks we've had upon just like communications that they don't know what they're looking at is insane.
I was getting tired of that face anyhow.
Yeah, what was it, like favorite manufacturers or something? I forgot. Favorite guns or... I'll pull it up. Because there are different surveys. They're not all the same. It's like, you don't know what you're looking at. Doll to troll them. Yo, Shift, how's it going? Hey, Serranos, I said heck and started throwing in the seeds with the peppers. Well, that'll definitely get the spice level up. Am I winning? We were just ranting on Borderlands, you know. Getting any frustrations out. You know, as we do. As we do. So we're winning-ish. Haven't got my shiny yet. That'd be full winning right there. That ain't gonna do. Alright. A shiny from Big Encore? They get a shiny bod. Hey, that's a big win. How you feeling the drop rates? People were asking me that, but I just haven't done anything besides this Big Encore machine stuff. Coughing and sneezing. Your own lungs. You should have a mask. You still should have some lying around from the vids times. Vids. Ah. That is the problem with doing spicy stuff. Maybe without the mask. Tubbs! Why? Alright, Bruins. Bruins and Abs, we're gonna have to work on your damage, okay? We're gonna have to take a good look at your guys' builds, okay?
Make room for the boom.
We're gonna have to take a good gander. Put them in the sauce and an aerosol. Oh god. Ah, some bear mace. Kind of patience for farming. I just don't know why they want to take the drop rates. Like, they could genuinely put this as a baseline, like, where they keep drops in the future, but I don't think they will entirely. Your spec points? I'm gonna be honest, I forget they exist half the time, Max. It's a thing that I just don't pay attention to that corner. I have a command for that, specifically for this reason. I forget they exist. There you go. Does that work? Till we come back here. Another five points after. Not good enough? Thank you. Thank you. Feeling? I'm like 85%. I'm not back. My stomach's still a little jank, but I have hunger. I had to start some coffee. We're getting back-ish. My weakness was so bad yesterday. My muscles started like shaking because, you know, like when you start doing something, it, like if it's something hard, your muscles started shaking. It's like, this is bad. Reminds me of someone. All right. They can't do that much for me. Delvin, you're lucky you weren't here when I had all my crazy stuff happen. Talking about Tubbs? Oh, yeah. That is true. Tops. See where I get it from? Mm-hmm. Moxie does good things, yeah. He's it's his own website thing, right? Not Mobalytics, that's Epic and stuff. Dude, I don't remember how those all work.
Wow, you're good with that.
Your grandma. Yeah, it's no good. What the heck? I didn't move my mouse at all. Where is it looking at me?
One hell of a shot if I do say so myself.
What is going on in this Kona? I wish I could inspect somebody and look at their build. We're gonna need build inspection stat! Yeah. Rip Echo Cache. We were talking about, I see the secondarily, I still miss it. Same thing. Mm-hmm. Yo, Kazit, how's it going? You must DPS this high.
Out of anyone that could have found me, I'm glad it was you.
What's your last name? Oh, dude, I barely check Discord right now. More disappointed, I think. More disappointment. Let me see. What is it, Kevin? Can I mess with you in game? Oh, well, anyone's happy to join as long as it's not modded gear. We're doing some farming for the anarchy stuff.
I'm tired.
That's how. Oh, that's the wrong button. Wow! My golly. No! I'm trying to spread launcher. Fine. Dude, I don't even know the last time I saw Steam messages. I'm gonna be straight honest with you. I forget those exist. The only Steam messages I've looked at have been when people invite me to a game. Because they still show up in messages and not in invite. Because their Steam is still trying desperately to hold on to like a messaging service. Test your build. Come on in if you want. We're just doing UVH1 right now, but we were on 6 earlier. I don't have my build that min-maxy to do it true. A spreadsheet. Oh, okay. I do love me some spreadsheets.
You're so impressive.
I do love me some spreadsheets. Dan, wake up, we got a sheet. We got a spreadsheet, Dan. Oh, a drop rate percentage? That's cool. So is it confirmed at 1% shiny? Dude, I've been trying to get a specific percentage from people for so long, and nobody tells me nothing. I can't find it nowhere. Is it at 1? It would make sense if it was 1. Confirmed. Thank you. That's the best information I've heard all 2 months. Data mine the code. Thank you. I've been trying to understand what the frick the percentage is, because people tell like 1 in 20. I'm like, there ain't no way for some of these. Ain't no possible way. I'm calling Ray. I'm calling Rick. You have fishing drop rates on there? That's amazing. I have no idea what the fishing drop rates are. Is this a sharing spreadsheet? Can I put it in my Discord for people that are curious? My Borderlands section. People do like their spreadsheets. Some of us here do. I don't think I have butter for my spaghetti. A tier 4 recreational spreadsheeter. A lot of people that they go to bed with spreadsheets on the mind. From data, okay. No sheets for 2 weeks. What are you gonna do with no sheets? You're gonna have to make your own. That's a long time to go with no sheets. I got enough of my own. That's fair. A lot of time off. Your beer spreadsheet. Oh, updates. Must update. There's your own ones. Homebrewing. Just all the things you inventory sheet. Pulled from the code. That's cool. Collection. How many beers I drank today? Oh my gosh. There's a person. There's one, was it World of T-shirts? There's one guy that has really bad, like, alcohol addiction, and he posts everything about it online. Because it gets him all the clicks and views and stuff. And somebody secondarily made a spreadsheet to show how bad it all is. It's crazy. You want me to leave? No, Bruce, it's fine. They're good. Untap for that. Oh. Pizza. Pizza. Paradise. Gosh dang it. Messed it up again.
I'm not usually one for
You're a lunch, but it was a work lunch. Oh, that was the place with the was it the nachos we were talking about? Was it nachos? I think it was nachos, and we talked about it. The birria nachos. Oh, my brain is trying. Ah, truffle fry. Freak. Gosh, dang it. I remembered, kind of. That's a brewery. Ah, different one. I just remember you said you were going to one for the work lunch. 69% off. Yeah, is anyone getting any games? I didn't have anything very specific. Half a day, it stayed and drank. Staring at his face. The things that I say. There is a way, Tubbs, and I don't remember how. It's kind of janky. I don't remember how you do it. Silent Hill F is already 40% off? Sweet. Googly moogly. Dispatch. I know, people are telling me that. I've heard good things, of course. 100% orange juice. Is that a... That feels... This all looks... Rat Quest! What the frick? I don't want to click any of that. That's suspicious. That sounds like a Doki Doki Literature Club thing. I wasn't planning on it, Tubbs. Not on stream. I wanna bug a please a miss for Christmas. Only bug a please a miss will do. I don't wanna pug no dinky please or toy. I wanna bug a please a miss the bugging one. Please joy. I forgot how the cadence goes on the second part. Beautiful. Why not? So a lot of the adult games on Steam don't actually like label themselves as adult games, and it can go really bad really quickly. And for some reason, I don't know why, the algorithm puts them up to the very tippy top all the time. Okay, I'm an adult. I'm an surprise booba. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want, sure. I did not want that. Oh my gosh, please. Yeah, Steam is really bad with it, and they don't like enforce it. Mod to drop rates? I haven't done a lot of I mean, I didn't do any testing. I've been just doing Teen Witches right now. Or Teen Witches and shiny farming and stuff at the moment. Are you home from work? So we're doing Shiny Anarchy and Teen Witch. But I've heard good things. He's home from worky. The card for the bod? Oh, the one I got? So I have two. This one, this one's my non-sticky one. This one's my non-sticky one. I have a sticky one, but I like the non-sticky one. Just is more fun to me. Where's my sticky one? There's my sticky one. Not as great. It could be better, but I mean, you know, you take what you can for getting the sticky one. Not amazing, but it's still not bad. Well, I have, yeah. Like, they're still really good.
Wow, you're good with that.
Yeah. I have a feeling we're going to be doing a lot of bod farming. You like dooley pups, Pokey? It's good. Yeah, new dancer would be good. I mean, I got a pretty good dancer right now, so I can't say anything, but more dancers would be good. This is the one I got right now. Almost exactly what you need, but yeah. It's a nice one, yeah. It's like the only one I had. If you insist. It's not like I won't say no. For Christmas, I'm pretty good for Christmas. I got almost all my shopping done and everything, so I'm pretty set up. The new firmware, get my 3 Deadeye. Yeah, at least the Deadeye is not too awful to get back. Hams, I'll try not to take your money this time, okay? Like, as much as like the Deadeye's not that bad, it's more so, do you want to use the new firmware stuff on all of your pieces of gear on one character specifically, you know? That's more of like, I'm like, I don't know. Yeah. I think I only have 2. Where's my dynamite? Right there. I really just need the. I could do almost all of his health if I got my freaking other thing. Got my triple amp for my gun thing, but that's on my other character. You finish your wrapping? Ooh, yeah, I didn't do any wrapping yet. Yeah, I didn't do that part. I think I have another double amp in my bank. I just don't feel like moving that over. 2 shields, 1 class mouse with skillcraft, 2 from the vendors, maybe all 3. I forgot where I got the 3rd one. You can take my Vex's money? Oh, how much money does your Vex have? I'm gonna be honest. I haven't seen a lot of any sort of comm waiting right now. I don't know if anybody else that was in my game has, but I don't know if with the drop rate stuff that they broke the comm waits. I could be copiuming right now, but it's how it's what I feel, okay? It's what I feel. I've gotten plenty of gosh dang teen witches. But yeah, if anybody else wants to join, feel free. Send me a Steam friend request or shift friend request, whichever works. And just let me know. Just let me know. We're just doing some anarchy, teen witches, all that good stuff if you want to be joining. These stupid rocks, man.
Let's make some memories together.
Oh, who killed it? Somebody killed it. The Bloom Bridge. It's not as bad once you know some tips and tricks that I still forgot to go and make that video about, but it's not bad. I like that they're trying something a little bit different. It does suck. It's mostly just depending on how much the immunity phases go. It's good and bad. I like that they're doing something different. Not exactly what they did. I love it entirely. But if the invulnerability phases weren't there, I'd be much more happy with it. But, you know, we take what we can. I don't mind more content though, so I'm not gonna diss it that much. Definitely could be improved. The only part that I'm really like about is the fact that they put the Rainmaker behind Platinum. It's fun for it to be a thing there that you get constantly on Platinum, but the fact that you like time lock it behind Platinum is like just make it part of its regular drops is the only thing. Like that's it. It would fix the problem. That's it. Then it would be fine. But the fact that it's just the only way to get it is a little bit time locking content is a little. I'm good for like putting more loot for time, just not locking it behind. Bio crystal stage. I do like it. It's something different. It's something different. It just the pace goes really off. Like it's something like you go from the crystal stage then to the other stage. It just doesn't connect very easily, which is why they kind of needed a sort of like invulnerability phase. It's just like it's not bad. The problem is the pacing. Is just a little bit like all of a sudden you go from that to then him jumping all over the place. It's a little funky. But you just need like if you've gone against a bunch of vile enemies in the game, you just need big splash. You need splash damage, like wombo combo, explosion, spread launcher type of stuff. Bod with explosive rounds, anything with explosive rounds, wombo combo, bugbear. Without it, the problem is the vile stuff in general is very much of a pain to deal with without any of those. Oh, look. Guys, I got it! I got it! I got the knife! Remember how excited we all were? It's so good. Ah! Use it right now. I love what they did with it. Genuinely. They did amazing for what they changed with the butter knife. Sorry, we ran out of butter knives. We only have candy cane sticks now. Sorry, I forgot. You don't have no more butter knives. They They did very well with the one nerf that they ended up doing. They did actually nerf it well. The damage amp. It's still like it genuinely is very good. Genuinely, like they made it still very usable, but still could be it has its cases where it's could be best in slot for bringing up crit damage or crit percentage. Somebody point out it's interesting that the invincible boss is supposed to be beaten in 90 seconds. Yeah, that is interesting. I never really thought about it that way, but that is quite interesting. I mean, the invincible bosses we know are not, I mean, they're not supposed to be invincible, but they are supposed to be more the challenge in terms of, like, phases and length. That is weird that it is kind of designed to try to be... I didn't think of it that way, but it is an interesting one. Really, a raid boss? Dags, thank you for the birthday wishes. What was that? Here's the hardest content in the game. If you take more than 90 seconds, no reward. Yeah, it's just like, that's what we were talking about earlier. Like, some of the stuff just seems disjointed in weird ways. Get your shiny? Nope. UVH 10. 1000% enemy health for 2% XP bonus. Wow. Calm your tootsies there, Gearbox. You're cooking. You're cooking. Tattoo on your shoulder. If I just had my watts, I need to pull it off my aim on if I'm gonna do... I mean, I can do the Oscar Mike stuff so much easier. I mean, I just need the triple amp. I have a double amp. This is only a single amp. For anyone that doesn't know, for anyone that didn't understand how shield things work. Alright, so a shield rolls with 3 parts. And you have 2 overarching... like sections it goes into. So on this shield for What's for Dinner, one of the meta shields, there's 3 parts and it like kind of upgrades them depending on where those parts go. So the amp goes up by 50% each part. So that one only has one of the parts going to it. So you have the base 50% gun damage, while the siphon goes also up by 5%. So that means it has 2 of those parts for siphon and one of them for amp. It's the same thing with any shield. Well, missile swarm, I don't know how it upgrades, like, you know, I have 2 parts into that, but you can get it up to 5. I forget how that one works, because I think that's all 3 parts in missile swarm, I believe. I don't know, some of them are just straight percentages, while others are kind of like they add more parts, like the missiles, so it's easier to see it on the percentages. But like, so you can have 3 parts, right? You're gonna have a legendary shield. What I'm talking about for triple roll of amp is that instead of it having 2 separate things like amp and siphon, it's only amp, and it has all 3 of those parts in amp. So it's gonna go up by 150%, 150%, and 50%. So it goes up to 150 total, since all 3 50% gun damages are going there. Or you can have triple siphon, which is going to be a 15% chance, because all 5% are in that single, like, slot, essentially. But you can only... one of them's going to have 2, one of them's going to have 1, or all 3 are in 1. Kind of thing. Difference is, I think purples are 3s? 3s as well? I gotta look. I forget what changes with purples, but that's how it goes with legendaries. Adams, we've been over this. You've been here when we've explained this more so. Triple amp, triple siphon, double amp. May I join? Yes, as long as you don't have modded gear, send me a Steam request shift. Same thing as everything. It's the only thing I ask for is no modded gear, please. Other than that, everyone is welcome to join. We're gonna be doing a lot of farming, so we'll we'll be having a lot of open lobbies here for a while. Outlaw. Outlaw's not that bad for... Did you do the survey? No. I was gonna show it up. I was gonna pull it up because we were talking about how they spoiled some stuff in their hams. Did you see that? Not everybody has the same survey. I see. Yeah. Oh, you're mine. Glitches? Like which ones? Usually I'm okay with like glitches. It just depends sometimes. They said the doll thing was an accident. They did. Apparently there's a new legendary weapon in here too. Yeah, the phone, it was super janky. Oh, so this is the whole thing? Oh, sweet heavens. First place. So they don't have everybody on there, huh? Bullet hose. Oh yeah, they never did fix that, did they? I forgot they didn't. I'm gonna sneeze. It's there somewhere. Ooh, yay! I mean, I like that. I mean, I wish they do more vault enemies. It would be a shame if they didn't do any more vaults. Yeah, Shadow Pelt. Everything that you can encore. Well, where's the other primordial? I want to just do alter. Oh, he's at the bottom. Gosh, dang it! He's splash damaging me. Gosh dang it. They're in all. My least 3? Oh. Ooh, do I have to pick just 3? Omega. Anything with bio in it. Everything goes. Oppressor. What are the other one? The Bio Thresher Omega. Hey, who did that? Shadow Pelt's annoying too. Bulkhead, but I think that's it. One of the it's all the way at the bottom, Hams. I found it. Their order, yeah. Who did that? Slayer, frick you! You know what? Frick you! Frick you! Oh yeah, there was a legendary gun in here that didn't exist. Bod, and bod.
Attention! Thank you!
I'm putting oppressor for how much I felt oppressed playing against him that one shiny time. Sledge Maw is stupid, but I think oppressor is Your third least favorite? It's my favorite and least favorite because I need to adjust it. There's no axe malt. That's what I was trying to find. I was like, there's no axe malt because I tried looking at him earlier. They don't have everything on there. Wombo combo. Yeah, I was gonna put wombo combo in there. I like the Oscar Mike a lot. I wish they put more things. Everyone else about the survey? Dude, I don't know why people are complaining that much. They need some sort of alphabetical stuff. It's just kind of weird. They don't do the thing things I want. Yeah, I'm glad they're listening. I'm glad there's a survey. How's the babies? Trip, are you guys doing okay over there? Least favorite. Oh gosh. There's a part of like, do you hate how it actually operates, or do you hate how much little damage it does? How much part... Oh, don't kill me. Don't kill me back here. Gonna do it again. I'm not even there. Oh, kill me back behind.
Now,
You're on the night shift. Oh. Just staying up, the baby doing all good. Keeping you up.
That's it.
Alright, nothing. Action cooldown rate is not bad. Data mine ruining things for me. A few things coming. Oh. Breaking! Breaking! Cause like, I like the kaleidoscope for what it is, but it does absolutely nothing. Like, it's cool looking, but it's also bad. Like, it's cool. I wish it did more. You know? Which part of it is like, I hate it. I hate it for what it is. Reading the tiers, how they wanted Borderlands 4 to be like Borderlands 3. There's certain complaints where it's like, it's coming from a place of where they want things to be better, and then there's, you know, they're also just not giving us a lot of communication on what's going forward. So there's like a lack of communication where people filling in the gaps of like everything they want, you know? They're just like, I want it to be this and that, but they're also not like helping people understand where they're going. It's weird. People are just filling in the gaps of the miscommunication that they're doing, and then just it's letting them run wild because they're not really stopping anything where they're at. It's weird. Queen's Rest. I don't really hate any. It's mostly like some of them, I don't really hate how they operate. It's just like some of them are so low damage that I just don't like them. Because they're each fun for what it is, but it's not like I hate how the bot is the way it is without them touching it. How it quintuple dips. Yeah, they're definitely like, Borderlands 3 was the closest to like live service as they'll probably ever be. They're definitely not going in that way. Like, cause I mean, we got like weekly updates, you know, weekly and then bi-weekly type of stuff. It's definitely the much different vibes than 3 to 4. What do I hate? What do I hate? I don't really hate. I don't really hate. I hate how the kickballer kills me, but it's supposed to be a meme. I don't really hate them. They're just some of them that are just good because it's like saying like some things that need to be boosted. But I like the kaleidoscope, but I hate how bad it is. You don't gotta do the survey, Stoney. You don't gotta. You don't gotta. Oh gosh. Man, I'm dying back here again. Oh man, I don't remember all the names. I don't remember all the names of all the things. Arcadia Burns are all really good. I loved. Like, it's not like I hate them or love them. Say, well, this is my favorite. Is that the end of the Ripper Queen? The Elpis mission? Oh, frick. Yeah, which one's that one called? I just don't remember the names of them. That was probably my favorite. I mean, that was a Carcadia or Carcadia. Evo. I just forget which one is which. I need like the TLDR. Rising action. Oh, another day. Yeah. Another day. Least favorite. I don't know. Limited time event rewards. What did they? I don't even know. I thought it was just drop rates. Is it everything of it too? See, I didn't read it that much. I was just trying to get the shinies for this one. Event rewards. Because you meet Lilith there. Increase rates. I thought it was just drop rates too. I guess it's rates of everything? Is that? We're gonna have to do a vile bounty thing. The one right now is just drop rates. Oh, potential, just like what they could do. Oh, I see. Manufacturer drops. I'm not very excited by that at all. Not very excited. Very excited. Hypothetically, potential. Meteor events. Increase guaranteed spawn. Oh, the things. Dude, guaranteed spawn rate. Yeah, I wish they've been doing those forever. If they boosted the meteor events, it would be very good. The Gordello is amazing. It's something that they feel like they should be putting them. I'm gonna die again. The airship, like some of these was like, you know, they're fun for what they are, but if they don't boost the rates, it's not really worth. I'm gonna die. Loot enemies. Yes. They just don't do much sometimes. That's cool. Bounty board boosted. That's exciting. Rift events. That's cool. Like, it's not like I'm gonna say no. Spawn rate elemental and booster rewards for enemies of specific elements. I don't feel like I want that. In our weekly updates. Like every 2 weeks. Or like lasted for that long. Like every 2 weeks brings people back. I don't think every week would make them feel special, but every 2 weeks I think would. For people that are excited by it. Thank you! Oh, there's more. Balance and feel. The balance they know is just they boost everything. I'll do Rafa and Amon. Because it... Oh. That's Vex. Oops. So the boss... I mean... The boss has little things that spawn from the sky and are electrocuting when he goes up in the air. And apparently they cover the entire map. Not just his arena. And so they get targeted on your person. You can skip raiding Vault Hunters you do not play. Overall power. To be honest, all of them really do. I mean, they all have crazy power. They all really do have insane amount of power. None of them are really, like, super lackluster when you have specific builds. I just think the melee stuff that Rafa and Amon have don't give them the ability to take as much of full. Vex is also that way. But, well, now has a little bit more trouble. Amon's a little bit better. Rafa's a little bit... He kind of got one. Harlow. She kind of... But she's got crazy power, too, to be fair. I mean, they all literally have insane builds. Like, it's not like you're really super duper lackluster. Versatility. Vex definitely has like 2 full trees that she could go in. Yeah, like genuinely, this game has like the balance of between all of them. I mean, they're all can be super powerful. There's not one that's like, oh, wah, wah. They all genuinely can be insanely powerful because all the gear stuff, there's a lot of balance that you can do with a lot of different things. It just depends on the different things. I think Vex has a lot of versatility now. Rafa's like a little less, but like still has its stuff. He's just like, you have Dancer, you know, you can't really go away from Dancer. You kind of have like the cannons and stuff, but you just don't have the melee stuff as what it is. And Amon doesn't either, or Amon. But Amon has a little bit more, but I mean, they all still do have multiple builds. You know, it's not like, oh, you just have the singular build. It's just a little bit different. Like, they all are really balanced. They're just all super overpowered. Like, there is a lot of different diversity stuff that you can do with all of them. It's just all of them are pretty strong. So it's not like, you know, something should even brought down in some capacities, but it doesn't seem like they want to do that. So, I mean, join. Amo will get that. Oh, I'll get at that. Vex, I think, has more versatility than anyone, really. Oh, sweet heavens. Okay. I didn't know that there was so much in this one. Balanced to least balanced. Balanced. Oh. Okay. Balanced to least balanced. In terms of... Okay. Yeah, the doll. Amon is weak. He's not, but that's okay. Amon... Isn't Amon now have some of the most... highest damage dealing? Doll is most balanced. Yeah. That's like, what, 2 updates ago or something? Amon needs buffs. He needs... They did just buff his other, his Axis stuff needed a bit of problems, but he's got some really great ordnance builds. I mean, he's the big boy. Big things. Most balance between everything. I think Malawan is still... I mean, Malawan is hard to mess up. I think it's pretty okay. Malawan is... I mean, Malawan is a balance because of how much versatility it has. There's no way it's not balanced. I'm gonna be honest. Jacobs is the least balanced because of how insane it is. But all is, like... Order is down there, too. Yeah, I think that's what I was like. His last update, or whatever the last update was he reached... They unlocked, like, one of the skills to actually go properly, and he hits the highest damage in the game right now. No, Amon is, like, genuinely all of them have insanely powerful builds. And they have, like, 2 or 3. Amon's the worst? No. Stony, I'm gonna be honest. You are wrong there. He has insane damage. Insane damage. He's got crazy damage. He just is... His build set is a little bit different than, like... All the other Vault Hunters kind of can use the same type of kit. But, like, Amon's does, like, provide... You need to do a little bit different stuff for him. But even then, for some things, overarching... It's not like it's like... Oh, they're, like, awful. If you don't like him, you don't like him. But he does big damage, genuinely. Like, they all do big damage depending on specific builds. Like, multiple couple builds. It's not like just one. Yeah, you could say you don't really like him. That's fine. But in terms of damage dealing, he is some of the top damage. He goes a little bit more specific in what he needs to get himself working, but when he does, it's absolutely insane damage. Okay, well, Jacobs is by far the least balanced. It's genuinely, like, you see it, it's best in slot. It's not balanced almost at all. What am I supposed to do with doll? Just let it there? Objectively reach higher damage than any other Vault Hunter. Yep. Bad at builds, just do stuff and hope for the best. Ripper! Daedalus. I think Daedalus is pretty balanced, considering how many different roles. Ripper's not bad. Tedior needs a little bit of assistance. It's balanced badly. Torg is good. Tedior just needs help. It's not balanced in it, like. But are they talking about balance as in like good balance? You know? You know what I mean? Tedior needs help in balance, while Jacobs needs down in balance, you know? Flat off is good in what it is too, to be fair. It's just Berber, go Berber. But the underbarrels need balance. The problem is, it's kind of two ways to look at things. Are they badly balanced as like in a whole, like some things are too high, some things are too low? Because Tedior needs help. I think like you have to be super duper insanely specific on Tedior builds. Otherwise they don't work. When like in Borderlands 3, you could kind of pick up a Tedior gun, especially as you're kind of going along with leveling and things, and it'd still be okay, right? Still usable, still like, you know, it's a different kind of playstyle. But in this game, you essentially either needed it to be boosted or it's essentially doesn't do anything. Dull, gosh dang it. Order is also in a balance. Specifically, you have like very specific use cases where it's also not balanced very well. But it's all there's like kind of two ways to look at it. I'm leaving Doll over there. Weapon overall weapon balance is not great. I'm gonna be honest with you. When you boost everything up, they're all boosted. Order guns and new playthroughs. Order guns are like good leveling up. I agree. The problem is they start to like, there's no outshiny endgame one that is like, woo! There's like, what, for Vex you can use order because the one-shot damage type of stuff can be really nice, but like, it's very specific use cases. The charge for what benefit it provides is not enough over almost all the other parts. There you go. I just, okay. As much as like this is a survey and stuff, some of the stuff is kind of bogus with what they're asking. I still think it's good that they are asking for feedback, because a lot of the times right now we're in a state where we don't really know where they're going, what they kind of want to do. Them asking for feedback and stuff is good. It's a positive thing in my opinion, as much as people are gonna like complain about it and whatever not, right? It's still like it's not like it's a negative. I don't know why people are treating it as that. Like, they're wanting to hear more information, and I don't think they've done stuff like that really in the past that I can remember. They're also kind of confused in where they want to go, it seems. So they're kind of like reaching out in specific use case. But it's a positive thing to have. It just depends what we don't know where they want to go. And if we can shape that a little bit with like results and things, it'll be interesting. It's just like the survey is kind of not really well done. So that's what people can complain about. Like, in no way can you see that and think like in a negative way about them trying to ask for information. It may be a sucky way to do that, but at least they are. They don't feel good to me. What part? A survey or Amon? Because it's also depending on people's playstyle too. Like, some things specifically are not... Like, every Vault Hunter is so very different. It's the best kind of, like, balance they've had between every Vault Hunter kind of feeling different in their own way. Though, I mean, some of the gear... Like, the thing is, a lot of the gear can be used in all the characters. Like, the best of the best gear. Oh, Order. Yeah, no, Order is just clunky. Order is clunky. It's genuinely is clunky. Like, it's just the benefit for using it to the distraction and kind of like micromanaging of the charge. Cash. I'm excited for Cash. I like kind of like weird niche-y Vault Hunters that kind of have a weird little thing on them, and Cash definitely fits that. So it'll be exciting. I'm excited for him. It should be good. Yeah, I feel like people like we need kind of like all the Vault Hunters. I'm curious on the balance he'll have, but like all the Vault Hunters are pretty crazy in terms of like what they're like they all have their thing. They all feel different. In like all the other games, like well, all the other games. Borderlands 3 didn't have it where the Vault Hunters felt like special. We didn't really know information behind them. I mean, that was a lot of Borderlands 3. It didn't have the charm that like people had in the past games. And they really did that for Borderlands 4 in a positive manner. A cool claptrap. It's just gonna be kind of goofy, but it's really hard to balance goofy. So I'm very curious on that part. But I do think they need some sort of like lightheartedness type of stuff, which would be good. So I am excited for that. Another 1%. Oh yeah, and the Dark Beast I could grab. Cable management, that adjusting the finalized height of your monitors. Oh, you're doing the cable management of your, like, not specifically in the PC, but all the outside stuff, yeah. Exactly. Like, Zane was, well, okay. Almost all of the Vault Hunters in 3 had no personality. Zane only, like, felt special because he was the closest to, like, having something different that the others didn't. That, like, was outside of what it is. It was just outside of what it was. That like it was the closest to like us having things. Tarkov anymore? I'm not doing Tarkov right now because Borderlands 4 kind of came out. But most likely next wipe and stuff I'll do Tarkov again. It's just a lot of a game to play. I escaped Tarkov for the smallest amount. Don't blame me, Hams. Blame Borderlands. Oh my god. I see an SMG. Oh, really? That's funny. Don't blame me.
You're doing phenomenal. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Wait, what? What, Hams? Is there something that popped up or something? I didn't see anything on my screen. No, that did not. It didn't pop up on my screen. Huh. I'm curious. Thanks, Twitch. No, I literally didn't see their next one. Funny. What? 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 Why don't you play Tarkov anymore? F you. That's what? I'm genuinely, that's probably the first time I've been that confused in a long time. Genuinely one of the most confused I've been from messages in a long time.
Remember, mental health is also important. but also not my problem.
Oh, which grenade? So life keeps you guessing. I guess it does. So Bruins, the actual if you don't have a lot of like crit percentage like boosting in your skill tree and stuff, like actually the penetrator grenade is actually gonna be best, the purple, the one people liked, because you'll just get way more percentages on crit damage and stuff. Wow, they weren't even following me. They came in. So the FU was after they asked. In the logs it says the FU was first and then it was the other one. What the heck? That's so confused. What? Yeah, it didn't show. Why didn't it show? I don't know why Twitch is blocking it. What? That's crazy. What a time. That's crazy, dude. Really keeps me guessing, man. Man, I'm very hurt, dude. They said the words they did. Spin! It's nothing. What will you do? I just will be here forever. That's it. Does well in anger management. Yeah. Ah. They need a hug. Not from me, but a hug. What a time. Crazy. Grand! You made 20 in a row. You're streaking. You're streaking. You're streaking. Better calm down. It's a lot of streaking in a row. Least personality in 3. They just existed with a name state on them, essentially. Like, they had no, like, besides, like, okay, it's very hard to give playable characters a lot of personality, to be fair. Like, without the videos and the stuff that we have now, just via voice lines is about the only way you actually get to know the characters and how they act, you know? Like, that's all you have to go after. That's why some people, when they say they want, like, Tiny Tina to be a Vault Hunter or something, you don't get personality from the characters very much. Oh, I just got shut down right immediately. You just don't get the Vault Hunter personality that way. But they did that very well for 4 by doing the videos and there being a lot more charismatic voice line responses and stuff than what they did. They just did it. But, like, you look in this game where they actually kind of put, like, more personality behind the characters, especially for the Vault Hunters, and secondarily for Zane and Amara, which we knew not much of. Like, they were cool, they were okay. Amara didn't really have much, just had arms, just looked cool as frick, but didn't really even know much about her. They're just siren powers. And yeah, Flag, they just had a bunch of like pets and stuff, you know. Like there wasn't a lot of like things that made them different. They were just like just defined by their action skills. While in this, we actually like feel more for the characters, in my opinion. Like the characters are a lot more thoroughly done in terms of their reasoning of why and their past and everything. Yeah, Tina, I think that just like they just kind of put her to the side, which is sad. It's just weird. They kind of just put her in a side area essentially. Amara had a Marvel movie dialogue in 3. But like they did very well on all the Vault Hunters in this game. Like genuinely, it's something that you can't diss them for. They genuinely did great for creating the Vault Hunters. Like as balanced as they are, and personality is the best they've done. So it just they did very well on that front, where they each feel different in what they are, different kind of builds to be done, and then they're increasing. That's the one thing that buffs, like you can't really nerf them specifically in making builds better. That's all in buffs, right? Making specific things as strong as they are, allowing you to actually have build diversity. Like we knew Trouble was absolutely super bad. And Amara had like one really insanely good tree, right? But then they kind of like, then she had two pretty decent trees, and then now Trouble's a little bit better. Amon and Rafa have the melee problem, which they've never seemed to actually try to finish or fix, where melee damage is not actually hitting things, it's just counted as melee damage as gun damage, you know. They have their own problems. But Harlow is actually like pretty good in everything. I mean, she's just strong as frick. They're all strong as frick. There's not one that is just like, oh, that's the most insanely strong that could ever be, just because they hit way more damage. But frick, Ava was not made for us to love her. She's a teenager. There's not many teenagers in any sort of capacity where you yourself as a teen would have loved the way that you were acting on that. But she also was not at fault because she was a kid. There's a lot of hate on Ava that doesn't really need to be there, but I think a lot of people also didn't give her a chance because they blamed her, even though she wasn't the one that killed her. She was with her. What did you expect her to do? She wasn't the one that, you know, murdered her. She just was in the room when it happened. She's just an annoying teenager. Like, she's not like, she wasn't made to be like, oh, she's my favorite character. She wasn't the one that, like, murdered Maya. But also, I think a lot of people also didn't see the DLC with her as well. That really brought a lot more life to her about, like, the struggles that she was going through. Because, I mean, she's an orphan that was living on this, like, the streets of Athena. Like, you know, like, she was going through it. I think people don't really see that part. Like, it's not like, oh, she was just a teenager. She has been through it back and forth, let alone being on, like, you know, the whole entire planet that is, you know, everything and everything like that. The whole universe is absolutely screwed. But it's not like she has, like, oh, she's at this lush life, had it all. No, she's living in the streets, man. I know. That's what some people are saying, that they think that the funeral scene stuff was added in after the fact, not like the, you know, the director's cut where they just didn't add that because they're like, they needed to give a better end. Ava has a lot of character stuff, but there's a lot of underlying things that, like, going through Athena for the first time, people didn't really recognize. And then the DLC with the murder mystery stuff gave her a lot of character too, that a lot of people didn't even get to because they either were done with Borderlands at that time or kind of got pushed off of Borderlands too. But there is a little bit more, like, she's not made to be the nice character, you know, but they definitely did not give her all the capabilities of being loved anyway. People that say Borderlands 3 is bad writing, but also hate Ava. Yeah, she's not supposed to be. It's like, you know, not all characters are supposed to be loved.
Just so that
After the fact, I know, that's what, I know a couple people have said that, where they said that the funeral was like, there's no way that they just didn't include that. Sounds good, gaming interior. Yeah, I mean, Tyrene and Troy is the duo that they are. The streamer stuff is a little cringy, you know, but it was okay. But if, like, I still stay by the fact that if you gave up on Borderlands 3, no matter whenever you gave up on Borderlands 3, if you did not experience the DLCs, you are missing out on a lot of things. Those DLCs are some of the best collection of DLCs that they've ever done. Genuinely. So, if you didn't experience them, even now from Borderlands 4, they are worth the experience. And they're probably on, like, mega sale right now, too. I would thoroughly recommend, like, the experience of what they are. Some of them didn't have, like, the replayability factor, but for the writing and the experience of the things that they went through and a lot of information that they gone through, a lot of them go throwbacks, but a lot of them are kind of new places and good atmospheric stuff. Genuine, like, yeah, like, all of them are really good in their own way. And I feel bad for people that didn't get to experience them, that kind of gave up on the game early, which was fair. Like, I totally understand. It's just something I would recommend for people that, either if you love Krieg, Handsome Jack, Moxie, Timothy, all of those characters, that's kind of throwback characters, but also, like, Back 4 Blood is also an amazing experience and everything, too. Arms Race is a little bit different. No, Arms Race definitely has a learning curve. But, like, Arms Race is not, you know, it's for the kind of leveling things, the differences that it provides instead of, like, going through stuff. It's not something I would recommend for people to, like, you know, go back to play Arms Race. It was different. I liked what they did. I just wish they would have evolved on it more. Yeah, Krieg also is my favorite Vault Hunter in terms of, like, character building and stuff. So I loved the DLC for his. Random guns. There is definitely a methodology to going to Arms Race. Genuinely. And if you just didn't know, you were really screwed. You were really screwed. You were very much screwed. But if it was good, I could still be bad at it and have fun. It was much better with, like, a group. It's very punishing, but, you know. 300. Vault Hunters are a focus on kill skills. Well, there's a lot of them in this game, that's for sure. A lot of kill skills. But there's just a lot more versatility in all of the trees than there ever have. As much as people, I know all these Borderlands 2, like, the insanely things. You cannot tell me you love Borderlands 2 and say that it has build diversity in the same sentence. As much as I like Borderlands 2, you cannot tell me that game has build diversity because it genuinely does not. There's no way you could tell me any different because it genuinely does not exist. For the scaling that game has, the build diversity is in the trash. And that's just part of it. I mean, there's a lot of things where, like, that balancing act is really hard to do. And the scaling that they chose to do around Slag is just the problem. Non-anarchy gauge. Oh, yes. Non-anarchy gauge. Anything not meta is really hard to pull off. Trust me, I've done a lot of challenge runs in all OP8 when it wasn't OP10. About doing all the non-meta stuff. So I've been through them all. Not using a melee 0. Not doing a Krieg. All the you got like 2 builds each. That's all you got. As much as I love Borderlands 2, it doesn't have any near the build diversity of, like, 3 or even 4. 4 even builds on it insanely. Insanely. It's just, they have definitely evolved on, like, diversity of builds and stuff. a lot of it right now is the fact that they're not nerfing anything. So a lot of the things that you can use are definitely something that, like, you could be punished for, but still usable. A lot of things are usable in this game, but they're also not bringing down anything, which causes issues in its own way, too. Yeah, 9 and 10. It just, you compare, there is no comparison in which those could... There is none. There is none. Especially when you incorporate slag into that, too. Yeah, pre-sequel has its own issues of, like, endgame problems, but... yeah, I mean, you have Gunzerker Sal, where all you're just doing is gunzerking the entire time with infinite ammo. With Heralds, or, like, Moxie guns. Like, there's only so much diversity you have in that game. As much as you could love Jack, you can't replay for the build diversity. Insane. I love Zero. Zero is one of my favorite, like, in terms of... he has 2 very different builds of melee and sniper that are very different. As you playing it. That's what I was saying, Hams. Yeah, I'm afraid that they'll buff anything because they do not want to nerf anything. So I think it's a combo of, like, they don't want to release anything that's insanely overpowered because they don't want to nerf anything. So they don't want to put anything that's mega crazy OP. Because they have not made a single nerf besides the actual knife. And they actually did really well at what they did for that. Alright, but I have to pee. I don't think I've gotten up to go to the bathroom yet. Leave that. What's do? Yeah, they just do not want to put anything out there that's insane because they don't want to nerf it down. They just don't want to be called a nerf apocalypse. Blood Explosion Krieg is great. I love his melee. You have Blood Explosion Krieg and then you had melee specific Krieg. Both really good. Gage kind of had one. Like, they each kind of had 2, maybe. And that's about the build diversity that existed, essentially.
Catch your breath if you need to.
Die again. Yeah, there's a certain part of, like, they don't want the same things to happen of being the nerf apocalypse, but it feels like they want to have some resemblance of balance. If you boost everything up, you have to have content that kind of reaches that type of level, but there's no way. It's split. Is everything going to be powerful and you have still mediocre enemies to go against that in terms of, like, that extra level? Or do you want to balance it so then everything else is kind of on that level? We don't really know where they're going with that, but it doesn't feel like they want to nerf anything. So it's just hard to tell sometimes.
Uh-oh!
If I miss the time lock, I wanted VIP just so I could spam. I bet Pope is excited about that one too. Getting hit by the rocks.
Rack 'em up and knock 'em down.
With an emote, if I felt like it would work half the time. If you like just missed it, you couldn't tell when it actually like applied. Yeah, as much as we want the game to succeed, it's just we don't know where it's going and what they want. They don't feel like they know what they want. I just feel like we need a direction because people are kind of filling up the gaps. Triple bypass with amp? I'm not entirely sure. 49? I've never seen it that low. That's crazy. Triple amp? I think so? I'm not entirely sure. But, I mean, you can't stack them. It feels illegal, I think. I've never gotten it. I'm not entirely sure either, though. Hi, Calc Dave. How's it going? Dave, you've been getting all the freaking tickets. You're at like 8 tickets now or something. I can't remember. Here. Still swing for a while. Like the passive healing. Something less brainy. That's understandable. Evening. It's a day-old donut that my mom gave me. Why not though? I probably won't have too much of it. If it is, I'll put it in the microwave.
I dare say that one's done.
I'm still a little sick, so I don't want to mess my stomach up too much. No donut. It's just true. Donuts all the time. I think the most Lego... I mean, you have the either order purples, or you have like war paint or bypass is kind of the meta stuff. I think is what I've heard the most of. Whether that's actually true, I don't know. And then the random rolls on them, whether it's amp or like enrage or specifically like melee stuff, kind of depends a little bit more. War paint, yeah. War paint, and bypass. Bypass is really good for like the triple because you can get your action skill back really fast. But the rep kit action skill recovery rate, whatever. It's just you combine those together and they're just OP. Empties. Frick you, Ace. Frick you. Wake you. Know any other ones? That's pretty much it, though, to be fair. Infinite ordnance builds? Gotcha. Like, I don't know what that is. So, allegedly, the shiny odds are increased. That's what Mario says. The shiny rates are increased. Is what is said. By how much? I don't know. Odds are up, apparently. Right now.
Bartman, Bartgannon.
I surely don't feel the shiny race right now, I can tell you that. No. Business. Okay. Watch me have gotten it the next one after. Long duration of healing. Kill spring, you get healing orbs for overkill damage. Made the weekly quest experience, but they're all locked to 50. Experience. Wait, what? Not increased. Okay, so it's just overall shiny increases for the other, like, overarching everything else. They weren't very specific for things. Enemy right now. Ace, oh, Ace would be intrigued. Ace, did you see what a dude did earlier? All 9 big Encore bosses get a 15% Lego increase. So are they saying that the shiny rate is... See, okay, there's a lot of weird terminology, right? Are they saying the shiny rate is increased because the legendary rate is increased? Or that the overarching shiny actual, instead of 1%, it's 2%? You know, like, oh, legendary rates are up 15%, right? Which one is it, like, overarching, like... Does it mean that it's the shiny rates because you're getting more Legos means that the shiny rate is up because technically you're getting more legendaries? Or it's like, is the actual rate of shinies uppies? You know? It could be either way. We don't... Weird terminology things is like, technically it is boosting up some of the stuff, but also it's just like, what? Huh. I don't know which way in which you mean this.
To the weak. I'm not going back.
What, are you struggling, Chaotic? Not specific to shinies, but increases Legos. Gotcha. Because it's like, you know, I guess technically you can count it as a shiny rate increase, but also it's kind of a lie. Oh, the football game. Oh, what's the score? You know, like, I guess technically, yes, it's up, but also it's not. 13-7. That's boring. You know, like, I guess you're counting it, but it's also that's kind of lame. Yo, Brandon. If you got the emote, put Tweety Business in the chat. It's just a cute emote that I don't get to see very often sometimes. It's just a little that. A little that. Hold on, I want to do it too. Cow. Not chicken. I'm doing much better. Been sicky the last like 4 days, so finally feeling like better.
Time to run,
Finally getting that like through the different phases of sickness. Finally feeling better. Oh, I'm glad. On the mend, yeah. I went from feeling like a blob to like less like a blob to then a weakened state of myself to now like 85% of me. Which is better. I don't need pistol damage. 2 shinies from 2 bosses in less time than 1 big encore boss, which I'm farming right now to get the shiny anarchy. Yep, I've been here for the last 3.5 hours and have not gotten it. Your fever finally broke? You just stuffed it. Hello? Hello?
Welcome to quote-unquote Doc. Remember, mental
He's rocked by the most. He has a lot of big damage. Big splashy damage. I just wish I need to go to my Amon and take my triple amp watts for dinner, and I can melt him a lot better than I am now. And get 100% more gun damage, which would be very nice. Because my laser could do so much more. Yeah, the rocks block, and then you can, especially if you have explosive damage, you just are hitting yourself on the rocks. The rocks are cooking my death because I keep blowing myself up. That's what the rocks are cooking. My demise. Tubbs, you need to go take a nappy poo. Go sticky. Sticky. I barely slept. Tops! Go take a nap. A nappy or a poo, but don't take a nappy poo. Yeah, you know, actually, you're right, Calc. Alright, don't do that. Make sure everybody does exclamation point enter, by the way. You get a gamba every day. We do it every day of the subathon, so we're doing 10+ hours every single day when I don't feel like absolute hot garbage. If you do exclamation point enter every day, you have a chance of getting baked good tickets, and at the end of the subathon, we will gamble with everyone that has tickets, and you can get baked goods, homemade baked goods from me that I'll live stream the baking process and stuff, and get them at your door. So make sure you do that every single day. There are other ways to get that if you want to do exclamation point leaderboard and check out all the things there. But yeah, just another thing from the subathon to keep it going and whatnot. Make sure you do that every day of the subathon, because that is a free way to get some tickets. We do 5 every single day. Every day. A jelly. I'll bake your good. Whoa! Hams. Wow! Slow your roll. Buy me dinner first. Yeah, gee whiz.
self-care is the best care.
Crit pistol sniper. The same way I have for 15 years. You can change, Giuseppe. You know that, right? We know that he will have a pistol. He'll have cards and he'll have dice. Well, a revolver specifically, sorry. He'll have a revolver. He will have cards and he will have dice. Sorry. Even more specific. He will have all 3 because those are his 3 gamba trees. Those are his gambas. We don't know about sniper, but now you want SMG elemental player. Not a child! Hey, you gotta match elemental damage, okay? Now there you go, full torque. myself. Yeah, Borderlands 3 you did not have to match elemental damage. I'm saying in this game you have to match elemental damage. You're kind of screwed. You're way more of a needing to match in this game than Borderlands 3 ever was. Borderlands 3 you could just do cryo damage all the day long and nothing would matter. Radiation damage, nothing would matter. Unless you're very specifically like Harlow can be in radiation damage and you're totally good no matter what. But all the others are kind of like, you kind of got a matchy.
My diagnosis, that wasn't so bad.
Vex has fire damage in scaling, but not much. Go get a nice little nappy poo tubs. It's Domino's, okay? I don't want to go out. Wham! Yeah, you could just radiation cryo the whole day long and it wouldn't matter. How much did you actually match elements in Borderlands 3? Because I don't even remember actually like going out of my way to do that. Yeah, it is weird that Rafa just has like shock. Like it's a weird little like one-fifth of a tree just kind of exists there for whatever reason. Kind of strange. Oh yeah, the fire. I forgot about that part. It's just he's kind of got weird little things. They kind of either have to you then spend out of your way to go matchies, or you don't really have anything specifically. Or you just go just explosive or matchy. That's about it. And had no idea what it was. That's funny. Bad fireworks though. I like how they put fireworks on. Well, if it was intentionally to be that good of a intro shield. All pearls, flak build, and redux. Oh, rules. What am I supposed to be matching? Oh. We were talking about how you kind of need to match elements in this game. You need to match elements in this game, or you could be literally missing out 100% of your damage. You're matching in the wrong way.
No use hiding now.
Yeah. No, I was. There you go. Match with stickies. Yeah, it's either you match or you just don't match and do non-elemental damage. I mean, you could do... I guess you can have, like, something. Can you explain that like you're talking to someone that's Borderlands dumb? Okay, I got you. So more than ever in any of the franchises, you need to match elements. So as you can see in the boss that we're fighting, his health bar is like yellow. which means it's all armor. Here, let me pull up the chart.
Dance!
Did I not put this in my... I didn't put it as my thing. Oh, that's a bad. There. Oh. So, okay. This is not the right one. Hold on. That's not right. It is and not at the same time. Okay, so you have flesh, which is a red bar. You have shield, which is a blue bar, and armor, which is this like orange or yellowy type of bar, which is armor. So if you're using we're on hard mode. Technically, when you're in UVH anything, you're in hard mode. So if you're using shock on him right now, you are at 50% the damage that you could be if you just use plain kinetic. But if you were to try to, what I'm calling match elements, which is meaning using specific elements that is beneficial to against armor. So you can look at that by going into your inventory. Say, I don't have an element. Hold on. If I have a certain element, like this kickballer is... Oh, I can swap. Hold on. This one. Radiation. Radiation and cryo are kind of like... They aren't super inhibited of anything, but they're also not insanely powerful. You can look and you can hover over this element, if you don't know, remember, and see that against armor, it's weak. Against flesh, it's kind of normal, and shield, it's strong. Radiation cryo don't have the boost as much, so you can tell, like... Radiation and cryo only get 150% boosts in the specific things, but they're also, like, only, you know, not insanely bad, depending on what you're using a lot of the time, because they're still decent at flesh, too. But if you match, shock against shield is the best matchup that you can do. Corrosive is specifically against armor, and fire is specifically against flesh damage. But cryo and radiation are decent at flesh, and then kind of have their own specifics there. Matching elements is specifically choosing an element that the health bar of the enemy that you're fighting is powerful against. Does that make sense? So, for this boss, he's armor, so you want to be using anything in the green, or instant kinetic, when all of explosive damage is just kinetic, that you're getting 100% of your damage. You're not getting boosted or negative damage. But if you're using corrosive and cryo, you could be getting 175%, like, of your damage instead of a negative of 125%. So, like, if you were using incendiary gun, radiation, or shock, you are at 50% of the damage instead of a baseline of 100 if you're just doing kinetic. But you could be at 175% damage of what you're doing now. Does that make sense? Explosive as an element? If they were to add that, the problem is they already have cryo and radiation, and adding in another one would be too much. So my Dark Beast says damage versus armor is very strong. Yes, Dark Beasts are usually cryo, which means they're really against armor, which is good in this boss. Or they're usually corrosive, sorry. They're usually green corrosive because they're really good against armor and pretty much nothing else. But yeah. Make sure you come back over here so you'll respawn the boss, birds. Yeah, I misspoke. They're usually corrosive. Corrosive and shock. Yeah, so if you were to go against another boss that had a blue bar or a shield, right? that shock, you would swap to it and you would do more damage than if you use corrosive. That's why having a Malawan gun is really nice, because you can swap on the fly and not lose 100% of your damage. Oreo, all shield, yeah. Yeah, or if it's just a base Malawan gun. But Malawan parts, Malawan everything, that's the bonus. The only outliers are Vault Hunters specifically that have insane boosts to insane like scaling boosts with specific elements. Vex has a fire scaling type of stuff with her. Or you can just do what I'm doing and not have almost any sort of it's just all kinetic. So I'm not getting any of the super boost, but I'm not getting any negatives. So I don't have to really change my build around every time I go against like a big boss. Which a lot of the time, it's okay not really need to match anything if you're just farming a boss for just a little bit or just going through the campaign. But when you get to the point where you kind of have to start like actually doing damage, or you're just farming the same boss over and over again, like for a shiny, you might as well try to make it go as fast as possible by matching elements. Melee was a valid playstyle. I'm gonna be honest. Melee was never a valid playstyle in any game. Besides Krieg and Zero. They've never done it anywhere since. That's the best we had. They've never since 2 before. Yeah, I just said Zero and Krieg are the closest we've ever got to actually having melee. They've never been able to do it past that. They've never been. It's all now melee percentage, and they don't seem like they want to ever get close to it. The problem is, if they... The issue is, in Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 2, is that the trees are much smaller, so they don't have to balance as much. And there's only, like, one big way. The problem is, it exists in this game, but also their interactions are pretty buggy where they don't always apply right. So they don't really want to put all their efforts and all of their eggs in one basket like they try to for Amon and Rafa when the existence of melee against enemies is already buggy. Melee when you get to OP levels, to explicitly just do it is really, really hard. Yeah, so that's what, like, on 3 we had melee stuff. Amara, we got a little bit closer to doing melee things.
This'll be fun.
But then the cop-out just always becomes a freaking face puncher, where it's just, oh, it's a gun damage, but it counts as melee damage. That's not melee damage, and I will never look at it as melee damage. That's so bogus and such a cop-out. I'm not gonna say I'm shooting a gun and say, oh, that's melee damage. Like the Slippy is in here, and now we have the mantra. It's such a, like... It's just a solution to a secondary problem, but then they just don't want to scale around it or do, because they would have to change how like melee actually works, because some of the bosses, like, you just melee punch right through them, or they don't exist as a physical barrier, so you just whee right off, and they don't even count as like damage things, so they just don't want to do it, and then they just put a face puncher essentially out there.
Yep.
They until only like an update or 2 ago, you know how guns have melee, like bayonets on front, right? Did you know that didn't provide any melee bonus until about 3 updates ago? People are running around with bayonetas on their gosh dang guns, thinking that they applied melee damage, as you would think, and then it didn't do anything. They actually provided the same amount of damage as you would on any other gun as it would be holding it. Yeah, there's some guns like the Sweet Embrace that have them on inherently, and yeah, they did nothing. They do something now, whether I don't know how much that actually does. They do at this point. A looter shooter, not a looter stabber. Tiny Tina Wonderlands had their own problems that they never fixed either. I don't know if knives do melee damage. I think it's just kinetic. I don't think they're counted as melee. Because Slippy explicitly does melee damage. I think knives are just a kinetic or like, specifically elemental depending. I don't think they're counted as it. Isn't even listed on the item card. Well, apparently now they do. I don't know if they like how worthwhile it is now, but it just like it didn't feel useful. I don't know. They just like that's why like everybody that experienced the Borderlands 3 melee epidemic. When we heard them talk about at the PAX panel about having a face puncher, we're like, ugh. Like, it doesn't solve the problem that melee is still not going to be usable in actual melee. Show it on the card? Yeah, apparently it does now. If somebody wants to science it and just, like, smack a thing to see how much it actually boosts it by. I saw it in the updates that they said they did change it. Thank you, turtles. Hi, Leebsy. All bosses except Bloom Reaper in the weekly, of course, all the vault bosses like are separated from it, I think. They're kind of weird on how they did that. But yeah, it should be almost all bosses except Bloom Reaper and whatever. Yeah, the Guardians on the Bloom Reaper. Yeah, not the big Encore bosses and Bloom Reaper doesn't. But everybody else is supposed to have 5 times. Which, and then inherently brings up shiny rate increase, but kind of not. It just means you're getting more attempts at it. Any source. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Any source of legendaries aside from... Yeah. The exception... Legendary drop rates across Kairos, with the exception of big Encore bosses and Bloom Reaper, have 5 times increases. So, theoretically, it's better to even not farm this guy. 5 times? Yeah. For 3 weeks. This slide down to Axmal is so bad. Apparently, but didn't they do something to Axmal where he wouldn't hide as much or something? I forgot. I thought there was something like that. Or another boss, maybe? You're giving us 5 times for 3 weeks? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. New avatar? 3 hours flew by. Hey, nice. Worthwhile. I saw that. Absolutely not. I might do a arena wipe. So if you want to look at any gear drops, look at them now because it's getting cluttered. Not stellar, but good. Okay. Still worthwhile, huh? Hams is bouncing out. I was gonna do a UVH change, so I don't try to do that. Hams is like, I'm not losing my money again. Playing arena? Hmm? Don't touch my money. Mm-hmm. The silo fee. It doesn't even go to me. That's sad. Here, we'll remake it so hopefully I don't steal your guys' money too. And it janks up like Hamza's does. Or it doesn't glitch. You wanna check your Maurice this week though? Oh, okay. Keep that Harlow thing I dropped. Harlow is a very weird one. She has some very good ones. Anything good? Any good ones? You want to battle me? Battle me, Jared. You're scared. No, the time has passed. Missed your opportunity. The unlock a Maurice machine that resets it. What you gotta do? Spin! Spin! Spin!
Scavenge
Alright.
some gear, huh?
Random battle. Did you do rank stuff, Jern? Thank you for the follow.
This'll be fun.
Free spin. Do the mission to unlock the Maurice machine. Reset the stock. Okay. Sunsets in paradise. Or I don't know, maybe I've not looked at my sales data today at all this winter sale. Were you over checking? Rams game is pretty good. Well, Chaotic said about 15 minutes ago this game was trash. They're swinging at each other. Anytime I hear somebody say that they're swinging at each other, I just hear that. I just think of like somebody holding somebody's forehead and they're just swinging the air. That's how I think of that. They're literally swinging the air, man. Always overcheck. Lots better for the upcoming 10th year. I feel that, man. I just want to pay. I want to give a rent. You know, understandable. Feeny. Night, Feeny. Everyone tuck him in for bed. The arms full like that too. Night, Feeny. Everyone tuck him in. What is that lady jumping on the screen? What? That's what Feeny always uses. Night, Feeny.
Anyone see where that went?
The potato thrower, it can be good splash damage, but it's kind of a meme. It can be good for like vile bounties, but wombo combo is better, bugbear is better. Cause you need mega splash damage for vile bounties. I never pay attention till now though. I don't know what anime it's from, I forgot. Yeah, Feeny uses it every time he goes to bed. I cannot tell you. I don't know. I'm full now. Do you have some food? Subway for lunch. Subway. Ooh, that's good. That's very good. Very good. It's actually a really good one. My first very good one. 1.5 times bacon BOT. I'm gonna give me some Jimmy John's, but I had 3/4 of it, and I'm starting to get a stomachache, so I'm stopping. I'm stopping. No overdue. I'm like 85%. I'm not fully back. Everything's still figuring itself out again. I'll probably not be 100 for still like 3 more days or so. But much better than what I was, man.
Might wanna duck.
Dad! Disgusting. Yeah, definitely better. We'll see if I do a full 10. I might do like 9. Do another 6. Probably 9. You going to bed? Night-night, Rye. Oh, now it... My laser... Send me easy work the rest of the day. Send me easy. Jeez Louise, he's launching me. If I just had my triple amp shield, I can melt him so much faster and not have to do a spread launcher too. Make it so much easier. It's not like this that hard. Simbox are putting the pistons just in no clips to secure them. So kind of prepping stuff. Oh, you've changed. You're now very, very Halloween-y. What about the noisy cricket or emollient hoarder? They're not very good. I'm not gonna lie.
Pardon my freak.
Cricket is like a meme. I don't even know what the hoarder is, to be fair. Leaves, I think you would appreciate this person that is now banned that came in here earlier. You missed it. I was very lost. Well, I think you would find it funny, but also confusing as I did.
No one's gonna come looking for
Somebody came in here and said, why don't you play... First time message. Why don't you play Tarkov anymore? And as I was explaining it, I didn't see it on my end, but the mod saw it. And as I was explaining it, they reply, you. What? They don't even follow me. First message, what the frick did I do? What the frick? As I'm like currently like responding, their account is made less than a month ago. What'd you say? Well, I didn't see what they said. All of a sudden, Ham said LOL and then banned him, and I was like, what? I didn't get to even see it. Do without the beep. I don't know. What did they say? It was so weird though. It was so random. I was just like, what? Huh?
Let's just go out there and have some fun.
So weird. I don't know why. Usually, I mean, like, Donan and Ham saw it, but I didn't get to see it. It was really weird, though. Usually, they always show it, but I guess it just doesn't pop up now on my side. Which is a little strange. It is. It is pretty tame, but it was just like, you know, from a first-time message to do that is... Yeah, you're done, but what the... Cousin is a love-hate relationship with Tarkov. The wait times kill it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. At least you can Tetris while you wait now. I don't know how the servers are right now. You'd have to ask Tubbs, but I think Tubbs passed out. As he should. Night, Donan. They're bandwidth and us. I know, they just like, you know, they barely did anything. They didn't even get their worth. It's just really weird. As I'm explaining it, I don't get it.
It's Trapper's turn.
Let's learn from that and try again.
In your spot again? Rye brought that up to somebody doing that in Moxie's game or something. I'm like, yeah, Turtles was doing that not long ago. He was up in the sky.
No use hiding now.
Fighting. Freedom! Yes! Finally. Is that a double anarchy drop? What the heck? What's that? Was that double? Wait, what? Why is there every... What? What? Now I'm... Was that already there? What? What? Now I'm even more confused. With shinies? It's usually done after they're spawned, so it's not... That's weird. Both drop at the same time? No, shouldn't be like that. It's really weird. It shouldn't be a double like that, but I don't know. Go down. Pattern of it? Could be. I thought it was after, so it's only a singular, but I haven't paid that much attention. I mean, you know, in the 15 times that I've gotten shinies, it's kind of hard to tell, and they always kind of change stuff around. Yeah, it's warm! Well, it's 28 right now, but... Yahoo! Happen when you get a shiny? It's like a 1% of, then it could be dropped it again. Could be. It very well could be. I'm on 16 shinies. Darnold sucks.
Wolves must be easy to hunt since they can't move.
Yeah, we still have some snow, even though it's kind of ice now. Won't beat me, I'll beat myself. I realized that I only have this week and then I'm done. I forgot about that part. Alright, I need to go to the bank. I don't know if you want to come with Milk. I need to go to my, well, oh, actually I need to go to my other character. Never mind. I have to pull us back. I have to pull us out. We'll see if I go and continue some farms. But thanks for joining, and everyone else that joined. We'll see. Let's see. My Iman. Real quick. Bye, dodos. What time is it? Almost 10. 9:30. Gamble crying till it starts again. We gotta do another sport nobody knows. Yeah, here's my triple amp wops. My twipple amp. We are better. Oh, this is a double. Fantasy baseball? How does even baseball work? The funny shiny skin for the anarchy. Thanks for the follow. That triple amp is the best? Are you saying that you didn't know triple amp is great, or you're saying you don't know it's triple amp is best in general? Only if Giuseppe plays too? That's funny. Because I find if you have infinite overshield on too, getting a free extra seems worth. Well, okay. No, so triple amp can be absolutely best in slot. It depends on specific things, what you're doing. I mean, if you're doing a lot of sticky stuff, no. None of that is going to be worthwhile. You're going to want to do as much overshield stuff as possible. But if you're doing stuff like one-shotting things with the spread launcher, the Oscar mic, everything can be best in slot for a single amp damage shot. I'm not able to say what's well, I can tell you certainly triple amp can absolutely be best in slot if you're doing a single one piece of damage that people are doing most of the time now. Because, I mean, you're putting 150 gun damage on it with amp, plus your like usually in rage and amp, so you're getting 200 plus another 150. It is best in slot if you're doing singular damage, which a lot of builds right now are not fully doing singular damage, but you can take advantage of it regardless. Because Spread Launcher gets that 150% on everything. So, a lot of one-shot type of one-hit builds use triple amp. Because you don't have a lot of that build-up in that way. Because, you know, as much as Overshield. It depends, a lot of scaling stuff also is based on Overshield too. Triple amp. Amp, I'm dumb. I'm like, what do you... You're gonna want triple amp if you're doing that stuff. But I actually don't think this Amon is taking advantage of the amp. He wants probably more Overshield, actually. Man, Siphon? Amp equals Siphon. Oh, yeah, nope. Those are very, very different. Both best in slot for different things. Triple Siphon can be very good too, though. Because specifically on Overshield stuff, you can have scaling based on Overshield. And, I mean, Amp, or Siphon specifically is like that. Dress up for Christmas stream. I have a Christmas sweater. A lot of work to keep up. Yeah, how do they even take it? Like, you don't have this specific one thing on it, right? Like, you have to, like, how many times you have to change your everything? Oh no, my bank is almost full. No. Hoarder. I haven't touched my bank in a long time. I did get rid of a lot of things, though I haven't in a little bit. This is double siphon. Double siphon. Double amp. That's a no from me. Watch cricket? Cricket? I feel like that's a lot to get into. Freak you, Gambit. I don't want to do inventory management. It's the firmware a lot of the times, though you can't blame it all on firmware, but a lot of it is firmware. Wrestling. Fantasy wrestling. Didn't find a good teen witch. No good teen witch. No triple in the teeth. I ain't got time for your sass. What? What did I do? No gun damage? Yeah, I didn't... I got one that was good, but... That's what I was trying to figure out, Milk. It was 3 in... Hold on. Where was it? Oh, I may have not sent it over. The teeth one, the first one up there. Oh. No. No. Why did you just stay there and stare at me? The teethers are apparently what you want. No anymore. Not winning. I'm trying my best. Oh no. Grave harvest? Could be. Get off of my gear! Yeah! Yeah, and then like gun damage of like shotgun or overall gun damage. is this one that I got that was really good. Where is it? I may have not put it in here because I don't see it. I don't think I have it in here. Organize so Kirby volunteers. Yay. Pong to get Pong back. I don't think that's how that works. Hey. Did you win the FFA? You did. Here you go. Don't gatekeep. I'm a gatekeep all I want. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Like Kirby, so let's see how well it works. Oh no, I'm scared. I don't like that. Get away from my stuff.
Yeah, I really like sweet stuff.
I don't like that. I will not lie. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not my greatest. Leaves Quinn, help. Tubbs has gone downhill. I never used to watch him or anything like that. How deep is I'm saving that one. Oh, great. I'm glad you got another one for Labes. That's a hard pass. Quinn, I don't want to be a part of this either. Help! Mouth sounds? Who likes mouth sounds? Like, actually. No. No. Blech. Blech. I'd rather watch Tarkov. Lots of people. What Jacob's enhancement? So the best Jacob's enhancement usually, where is it? Is the sequencer. It's the crit hits bonus damage stuff. Usually you'll max that out. So. 40 extra % damage, usually. But then you want sequencer here with Jacobs. The problem is getting a really good one with gun damage on it is the bestest, which I don't think I actually ended up with one fully, but terrible for mouth sounds. They all just kind of melded together because I just hear them so often. Tarkov has a lot of mouth sounds. Mouth sounds. Like bounce passes me. But yeah, you want like a sequencer with then like piercer on it in case you don't have crit hit damage or more critical hit percentage, you know? My candle. But sequencers are the most like damage, best damage. And then the 20% can be helpful if you don't have that percentages. He gets the box. Just gun damage in general is like the best thing that you can have on any enhancement. Like some things, it's not even worth having the specific like Ripper one, whatever. It's the secondary stuff. Like you pretty much need gun damage on it. There's very few times where you don't want gun damage in something else. Especially for a bod. I mean, that gun damage is going to go on to 5 times. And specifically for enhancements, it's multiplicative. Well, the bod, not in that same way, but like it's multiplicative for an enhancement stuff. So it's like one of the best things that you can get. Guy that hates getting gifts, he'll like this one. So some things like the enhancement specifically, it doesn't matter what it is, but the secondary stats can be so worth it that it doesn't matter. Dancer? Yeah, dancers are hard. I have like the best dancer I found ever on my Rafa right now. It's just getting a good one is all just action, skill, cooldown stuff and whatever. We haven't hit a Freebird in a while. For forever and ever. I gotta go to YouTube and play it now. Oh no. I'm so missing out. Oh no. I'm so sad. Oh no. Where does the dropper dancer drop from? I forgot. The only one's worth farming because the 2 effects is just better than any purple. Not true, Giuseppe, but that's okay. Where did dropper Dan from? Dan. Triple effects can be way more important than a perfectly rolled triple effect can be more important than double. Dancer is the best Rafa class by far. Soul. The truth. Let me see if I show you one. I just don't have many. Yeah, it's overdrive bonuses, and the overdrive bonuses can be all damage on it. I wish I had shotgun damage, but it is what it is. It's just like overdrive bonuses are increased by 100%, aka all of your damage bonuses that you're getting in overdrive, which are already boosted, are getting even more boosted. Yeah, I mean, enhancements suck usually. Like, there's very few ones that are, like, really important. Like, Sequencer and either percentages on Jacobs and, what is it, that Ripper one? Some of them. Like, there is not really 2 insanely good one company, like, that are beyond wanting over a 3rd really good, like, rolled 3rd perk, you know? It's just a lot of the time, if you have it perfectly rolled for the three other bottom ones, then it's more important than 2, because the 2 ones are not usually worth going extremely over.
No one's gonna come.
The inventory is so
That should
messy.
keep me filled up for another couple hours.
I just don't know what I'm looking for some of these. COV, core open. There's some that are like off case stuff that it can be. Oh, is that the COV one I'm thinking of? There's one of them that's like an offshoot. Cold open. Mmm. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, because there's some things of like COV stuff can combine. I just forgetting how they. Can I see one day what you have on your Vex? Do you want to build website, Bruins? To like stuff to like look for, and what you can farm for. That's what a lot of people do. That they don't really know exactly where to kind of start. Is they get like a build page and just like specifically go over stuff, and they can see how it kind of like adds up. Stud finder for a Torg. Sure. Here, I'll show you this one. This is like, well, that's amp shot, but this is one of them. I put it on YouTube. Like that. Something like that. I needed a power nap. Yeah, all of a sudden you just disappeared. You're like, I go look at my machine, and I was like, Hams, what do you got on your machine? He's gone. Root, I think that's micron, what's his face? His face. Micron, I think. Micron, what is his face? Mimicron. I sounded it out slowly. I think that's Root Man, right?
Let me guess.
Mimicron. I like the amount of like visualizing that I could possibly try to do. I can't see it, but I have to spell it out. Mimicron, I'm pretty sure. Let me in. Mimithong. No. English is hard. I will never say it's not. It always will be. We go. We go. Words are very hard. Mimic frog. Question. What she got? Older than you are. I feel like I've added on 10 years and I don't think people would argue with me on that. Midlife crisis? I don't know. It's very interesting, isn't it? It'll be interesting to all of us.
I am always this pretty, yes?
And what am I gonna do? I feel like that's the whole point, is like, you don't know until it actually happens, right? Am I wrong?
If you got any more
I'll
like
just
this,
move to a different country. Reinstall Tarkov. I'll be hitting my midlife crisis eventually. Can we speculate? I mean, I can't stop you speculating, can I? I don't think I can. I hit my midlife crisis 15 years ago. But they were kids? Is that where that connection goes?
wait, why am I buying your site? Fuck, you're taking all me money. Guess I'll have to
Middle life is a half of. But what did you do? That's the question. You know, you hit your midlife crisis.
Alright,
And then what? That's the thing. What did you do? A midlife tattoo. You know, his wife has all the tattoos for him. Nothing. Too broke to do anything about it. It's not crises enough.
Thank goodness. Man,
Never knew how much I'd miss table salt.
just scratch the serial number off and she'll be right as red, sucker. What? I'm not sure what I'll do with it. Maybe sell it to Claptrap for a new driver. Harder. That'll keep the bloody new driver. Harder be off with you then. I don't mind.
Kumbaya Harley. I could never. Even though, like, motorcycles are cool, there ain't no way. So dangerous.
Wanna throw a holiday party?
Maniacs
Damn it.
unite.
You get a tier 2 to Quinn? What are you doing? Well, Quinn, go find yourself a temporary emote. What the fwick? What in the fwick? Get yourself a barrage. Tier 2 is wild, it is. A temp emote? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Make it good. I can still say no. But pick away. More leeway. Yeah, no way.
Let me take that off your blood-soaked hands.
That should keep me fueled up for another couple hours.
Bing, 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 bing. So what do we want to farm? I say we could go bod farm, but bleh. Your toasties. Toasties. Game for anything. The world is our farming playhouse. Science with me? What are you sciencing?
Looting corpses is kind of a public service. It's everyone's responsibility.
I want to see if, since the experienced enemies are locked in the quest and the low level enemies. Are you talking about for wild card? This combo?
Aside from every other food, this is
Yeah!
my favorite food. Except salad.
I forgot about that combo. Low level characters will get level 53. Are you saying you can't do the wild card without being level 50?
I put sugar on everything.
one part to that combo? Oh no. Mm, 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 15 and above. Ew, Gambit. Well, I mean, I can do rush to get. I don't want to do the whole thing, I'm gonna be honest with you, but I'll start the mission and you can join in to see if they are 53.
I think I just swallowed some buckshot.
Or see if you can't even join. That's as much science as I'll do. I ain't doing the whole thing. A tester. You could see the tester. Is that pooping out? What? No. We need to go farm for something, though. My bot only got 3,500 DPS. Oh, I forgot I was on my aim on. Yeah, I really want a shiny bod. I'm expecting that we will be doing a lot of actual farming for bods in the next 3 weeks. Arby's sauce or cane sauce? I actually don't think I know what Arby's sauce. I just know cane sauce is all known. I have no idea what experience. So you couldn't start the mission without it being level 50? So they made you... Wait, so we can skip all this part? They skipped this part? At max? Oh, I see what you mean. They're all level 50 no matter what level you started at? I mean, I guess. The thing is, the leveling doesn't really come from the enemies. It's something they have issues with.
Zadra, I'm alive.
How? You have the look of a man ready to do something foolish. I thought I'd do my best to prevent that.
Thank you. Look, what I said to you before.
No, you were right. I spent centuries at the Timekeeper's side. His cold
Just not a lot of XP actually comes from enemies as much as it really should.
Now to the matter at hand. Another of Saul's airships is preparing to launch. Stop it.
And then Saul himself. I'm gonna hold you to your promise, Vault Hunter. Just leave it to me.
Alright, this be useful. He's trying to see if there's any way to power level things in terms of instead of vile bounties. But the thing is, like, there just really isn't the use case for power leveling when enemies itself do not provide the XP usually anyway. I wish they did, but they just do not in this game. It's something that the scaling of it is just bad. Yeah, just different way of power leveling. But I mean, this only is specifically if they have a wild card bounty that is experienced, that are specifically set at 50 anyway.
You should be approaching Saul's airship now, Vault Hunter.
They're scaled to me, but when the experienced one die, I do see a jump. I mean, they are worth more generally because experienced is.
That's Saul's airship. It's the same type that struck the outbounders before. If it launches, there's no way they'll survive again.
I think they're just overall worth more. I have to pay attention to what normal enemies are in UH1, but 314. Like, they're not crazy though.
More of the Timekeeper's puppets.
I can't cancel the launch from here, and there's no way to get you inside. Get closer somehow. That's your only hope for stopping it.
Well, I'm glad that they at least changed the wild card mission to not have to do all of this the whole time. Aegon's is not really worth it. It's okay. It'd be nice.
And buy you time to take down Saul.
Demonstration!
Can I not pull clamp? Or do I need to do the first one? Okay, guess. Gotta go in order.
Good. Now hurry to the others. We're cutting it close, Vault Hunter. Do not let that airship launch.
I know some people. I know Jern was watching and Chaotic was watching. Why was it stupid?
Perfect. The ship is out of commission, but the outbounders won't be out of danger until you eliminate Saul. Say hello from me in your special way, Vault Hunter.
Rush. The outbounders should be safe for now. I'm headed to Saul.
Good luck. Not that you need it. I've seen what you can do.
Somebody else here saw it too.
Be careful.
I should bring it up on my other monitor.
Like you would be. I mean, there's just the way that I'm rambling a bit, aren't I? Let's leave it there for now, yeah? I'll see you soon.
30, but I mean, also vile bounties you can do on your own. Well, this one is I think you're not scaling it, like you're taking somebody else's time for doing something that's not really, you know, not really useful, but vile bounties are useful for multi-purpose with also getting iridium. So as much as they suck with just getting XP, they're also multi-purpose for getting iridium a lot faster too. So it may maybe be like if it's like 10-20% faster, but you're also missing out on a bunch of iridium, making it worth it to do vile bounties, and you can do them by yourself. There's just no point.
Face me and perish.
30 to 35. I mean, you're missing out on like a couple thousand at iridium too, that you're already probably gonna do most likely on these characters. I'm like, unless it was like insanely. I missed. Oh no, I didn't. Because it's not really super crazy worth. Oh, I have corrosion on. Oops. Unless this like wildcard mission specifically has a really good drop, they're just usually not it. A loot boost. I agree. It's science. It's just, yeah. It's just, unless it was like 100% boost, like you're going 2 times as fast, it just doesn't usually provide enough value.
Rush, Zadra.
Live play? What, does it count as a fumble or something? Live ball?
Finally done. Hell yes. It's really over. We all owe you one. I'll meet you back home at the launch pad.
And I will stay here. That amount of revelry might overwhelm. But
Overturn call? So they overturned it saying it was live instead of dead ball? Oh, they got the call right. Solidified. Said live call ball. Live call ball. Oh, I want to see the clip. Bougie? Oh, I don't... Hold on, I'll look. I have a thing up to say what exactly it is. The problem is all loose drops are so vastly useless that it doesn't matter.
I'd ask you to stay,
Bougie.
celebrate the victory with the rest of us, but you're not exactly done on Kairos.
Bougie could mean, yeah, Bougie is like the loot enemy. The problem, like all loose enemies with like loose amount of cash and iridium, even the iridium enemies drop 1 or 2. You know, all of the loose loot stuff is so vastly underscaled in terms of how much money, how much everything that you get from them, that it's just not worth it.
The Outlanders need someone leading them from the front, and I intend to be there.
Oh, so they dropped the ball and then they just picked up a live ball, technically?
Get in the fight again, too. Put it all together, and we're unstoppable. Whatever the Crimson
Missed a lateral catch and then they're like, well, play's dead.
Outlanders stand at your side.
Idolater soul, once a titan in both.
Incomplete forward pass. Kind of like a fumble. Huh. $40? Oh, that's more than I expect. Ooh, thank you. I was like, there's gotta be a Twitter clip at this point. Oh, Gambit's already on it, Delvin! Oh! Wow! That was such a lackluster
Yeah, sorry, I run an exclusive crew.
That's
No
funny.
weak links. See,
Yeah,
Canada
dig sites are actually not too bad. It's just a lot of effort, while vile bounties are kind of like brain off. But dig sites, if you kind of want something specific to do,
gonna go in a
you know.
direction.
Pretty quick time. I'm gonna be honest. Vile bounties are beyond the worthwhile. I'm just remaking the lobby real quick. But yeah, dig sites are not that bad. It's just I wish like vile bounties were not the way to get the XP to level. But like they just barely put any XP behind enemies. Like it just doesn't provide the value there that I wish it did. I wish it was different. I wish like people would fight for their XP to level, you know? It's like doing like the Giardello things. I just wish it provided way more than like bounties doing double, like XP and iridium, but it just doesn't provide the value that a lot of the other things like double up on. It's just kind of iffy. Uh-oh, Stafford not goodies. His ribbies. His ribs. Alright, I'm gonna do some bod farming. For anyone that is interested, feel free to join in. Body, shiny, stuffy stuff things. First come, first serve, as it always has been. He's, oh man, he's been around the block a couple times. I think I may have to do it for the first time, but that's okay. I forget where it's at the bottom. Power level than 2 is OP levels, the skags killing themselves. Well, I mean, Borderlands 4 scaling is unlike Borderlands 3. I don't know exactly what was specifically the power scaling stuff for Borderlands 3. I can't remember. Found it. What'd you find? Oh, you're temporary? Oh dear.
Another Maliwan classic.
We're just gonna go as fast as possible. That's what we're doing here. If you want to, Milk, you can stay up there and flip-flop me, in terms of, like, you stay, and then I go. So we used to do with a group. Because on UVH1, it's not that crazy. Two-player difficulty. You showed it a Gambit? Oh boy. Your firmware sorted? Okay. You can do it, Milk, I believe! Gave the game. Way up. Bruins, did you want to join for bod farming stuff? "15-yard unsports." Oh gosh. They fighting. Defenseless receiver. Oh dear gracious. Hi, Seuss. Seuss is taking over the Miss Doubtfire. Hello. You want to see it? Quinn, I have to see it. I need to add it. Is it bad, Quinn? Tell it to my face. Is it bad? Frick the Seahawks. What you got against the Seahawks? Poor guys. Yes, it is. Quinn, you know I can deny them, correct? You don't like the Seahawks. You know, I feel bad for any... I'll root for almost any team that hasn't gotten anywhere. Gambit and Journey approved. Alright. Those bars are on the floor, Quinn. I'm Jern's approval and Gambit's approval. Those bars of including anything that is somewhat beyond levels of which I would do, there ain't no way. You can't use as determiners for me. Is all we need. That's actually worse off. They're from Seattle, that's it. Just show it. What you got? Frick your approval. Well, my approval what needs to click the button, so frick you. You're bringing it from old 7. Gosh dang, you don't want to give me a new link? Gotta go through multiple loading processes. Dear gracious. Gotta make me load in. This is awful. Gosh dang it, Quinn. Of course it's a Steve. Ay, ay, ay. You're so needy. Jern! Coming from the most needy individual ever, don't you tell me this. Wow, wow. Doesn't mean I'm not needy, but I feel like you're more needy than me. Not by a lot, but I think you outdo me. You got the shiny, or you got just a bod? Hold on, wait a second. You got the shiny bod? Oh my gosh, I got 2 buzz axes. GG. That's crazy. 2 Lego drops later. It won't drop, but you can put it, so if you can, when you pick it up, it instantly goes on, and then you'll have to equip, if you equip it, then somebody can see it on your person, is the only way to show it off. They missed the field goal? Oh no. So if you put a bod on, you can put then that skin on any bod that you get. The script writers for this game are cooking. They're cooking. Is it a good game? It's a good in. Battle me. Hey, frick you. No way. But frick the Seahawks. Oh, there it is. Hey, very nice. Yeah, you got the funny skin. That's shiny. Congrats. Well, I'll still be farming. Try to get your... Well, if you still want to farm, you can. But now you gotta get a Torg. I've never been so happy. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Well, thank Gambit for your tier 2 sub. You get it for a week, Quinn. And no more cowboy. Heck the cowboy. Steve that never leaves. Tyrant. Who are you? Man, I shouldn't use Amon. Amon's slow as frick, man. I'm actually shaking. Hey, that boost hit you real hard. Congrats. Don't you say hi. Arlo, can you go? Arlo, can you go? Arlo, can you go? Server shot! Celebratory. That's serotonin. She be toning in.
I wouldn't touch this if I were you.
There's a bod. There's swing.
Everyone's weakness is death.
Cowboy. You don't need to be a cowboy. I have not smod. I do think I'm very curious on doing some sort of like super melee specific with Amon. Where we are. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Come back, come back. That's my nightmare in one animation. One chat message. We might go OT. Heck your list. Second off, my head hurts. Turn. We could do it where somebody TPs up top. Me. 89 yards. Not TP for you. None. You gave me a drink. Oh. Ram strat? It probably is better to TP strat, actually. He frick the kick. He flick it all up. He flick it up, man. Wake it up! Wake it up!
That's a wrap.
I would just say TP. A new build. If I'm doing full new build, I would want to start a new one. The problem is I haven't done a lot of, like, once I kind of find the one, I just want to, like, improve it constantly, you know? On other games and stuff, I'd make a brand new one, but it's kind of, it's a lot to start with, you know? Rather be... Milk is being a great checkpoint right now. That's true. Yeah, overarching characters, understanding some stuff. You have a lot more ways to do damage. You're not kind of like specifically catty-cornered into doing some builds because they're just super duper strong. More fast into Puka. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Thing needs help.
Hold on to your phone.
Why didn't we do this last time? Why didn't we do teleporting? It's so much better. Why didn't we do this last time? Why didn't we do that last time? We were fools. We were just fools, man. Guess we could be farming him at UVH6, huh? I mean, we could really look for things. Frick the kicker. Not necessarily for XP and Iridium, but for Skillcraft. Oh, okay, that was weird. It just wasn't. Oh, it was his things. Yeah, we'll check it after this, and I'll go to UVH6 because we're killing it so fast. We might as well try to do the thing so we can get all the other stuff. Cause I mean, we're killing it so fast that it's not necessarily. I mean, I guess we could go do other things, see what the difference is fully. No, Buzz X, I see it. Kill Spring. Jern, it's so bad. Alright, go back up top when you have looked at everything. I'm gonna swap us to 6. That's why it's so good. Because it makes me mad. Thing. I'll give you a ping pong in a second. Jimmy John sandwich. I think it's going to OT thing. Hey, tell me if your thing messed up. Send me a bite. Have my sandwich? Not him? Alright, we're in UVH6. We'll probably need the 3 of us just CPing back and forth. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. You guys boost me so much that it makes it just die so fast. Take a real bite. Hey, frick you.
Demise.
Or an int. Think so? Diurnal. It's going to OT, man. Not much difference. No, this is not. It feels like we didn't even move up and doing your stupid rock. Start a raid, you're just watching. Oh, I think I did see that, Jern. I didn't see exactly what was said. I just know that he did stupid stuff. He said something stupid. That's all I wrote. I don't remember what it was specifically. I think I did see it on my timeline, though. An apology post? Oh, gosh. OT it is. It's so cringy. Yeah, I didn't see what he said either, but I did see it pop up. I didn't know that he made an apology. Pretty bad if you gotta make a public apology. I don't know, he's been popping up a lot of my timeline about how people saying that he can't afford his bills, but then he also has his $25,000 cleat case. Or something stupid. Doing some weird who knows what's it. The commentator? That's funny.
See how you like this.
miss my launchers. What's a puka? It's a character. It's a Rams player. He's a person. Oh, great. Of course. Oh, yeah. Hawaiian person. Yeah, that was the whole thing. Good old Randy. If they tie, I don't want to tie. Ties are stupid. But I will complain.
Sounds more like chaff than wheat.
Hello? Oh, that lame of a game. I know that could tie. There we go. Alright, we'll probably do two more, and then we'll check for firmware and for bods and stuff. Oh, I only see like 3. One more after this one. Origami! If the game ended right now, there's only 1 OT. It's not a few seconds. Hey, huh? Oh, I stepped on a ledge. Alright. Go through your firmware and whatever. Original Borderlands? I've played all the Borderlands. I originally came from Borderlands 2 was my big game that I streamed and where I started streaming. I love playing Krieg and Zero are my favorites. Krieg was probably my favorite. Springer. Tweety is weird. Frick you, germ. She started with Tales from the Borderlands. Okay, the Tales, I guess, yes. Tales from the Borderlands brought me over. You're not wrong. That is weird. Oh, duct tape. Yeah, this thing. That's just the COV thing. That while they're overheating, they have a chance to deal critical damage. So it's 100% critical damage duct tape thing. That's the other enhancement thing I was thinking of. I just forgot the name of it. Because that's very, very good with COV things when you're just doing an infinite heat build. Because then you have just 100% critical rate and you don't have to spend any other points on it. A lot of cyborgs, but not a lot of good ones. No new firmwares. Alright, I'm gonna bring it down and bring it back up. Oh, Zeus is gone. I was there in the Borderlands 2 days. Back in the day, many moons. But other than that, Zane was my favorite in 3. So I don't break hams here. Borderlands 1, I did not... That's the one that I did not play much of because Borderlands 2 was already out at that point. I have played 3 different playthroughs, but not, like, excessive amounts because I just didn't get around to the franchise at that point. But Mordecai was great. You're fine, Zeus. Do you want to fight anything, Milk, or are you good just sitting, reveling in your... new bod. You're good. You're just chilling. Hams.
chatter!
Meaning the ladies. They did really good at just making everybody just super just different and nice to play. Jacobs? I don't think you get Jacobs on the bod. That would be insane. But yes, you can have stickies and you can have impact. So I think it's both called ceramic bods. Those are the god rolls, but it's very hard. You can also get elemental bods, but those are really hard. The Bears moving to Indiana. There ain't no way. Where the heck you hear that one? Well, the bod is already insane. How in the heck would the Bears go to Indiana? Wow, there's what? That's Indiana compared to Chicago? There ain't no way that is possibly ever gonna be a thing. The Cardinals go back to Chicago. There ain't no way. Is that copium for Indiana residents? Including Northwest Indiana. There ain't no way. Do good and leave Chicago? What's that supposed to mean? Hey, what a sec. What?
But you come on back real
Oh, Jacobs is the strongest in this game for sure. Northwest Indiana. Exactly what you think. You know, just one of the biggest cities in the U.S. doesn't have a NFL sports team anymore. Yeah, right. What? 15 minutes from my house. They used to have the practice squad in my town. The practice, like the practice camp stuff. They moved that now. But we used to go all the time when I was small. Through a pick? Uh-oh. Not so fast. He would want them to leave. Ball hit the ground. Oh, bubble, 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 bubble. Where'd this guy go? Oh, he jumped over me. Bills fan. Bills. Have you ever jumped through a table? Yes. I love that answer. On fire. That's funny. Oh, hold on. I was supposed to read something. I said in my name. Oh, Gaming Senior Sarah. I came across a Borderlands from a content creator that played the original Destiny and posted a Salvador build for farming gear. I've hooked on the series since. It was also like when the Handsome Collection recently coming out. Start with the pre-sequel. Pre-sequel. Oh, there we go.
Maniacs unite.
Damn it, gosh dang it. More pongs. It's just your way to get more pongs. Hams, I missed my shots. My launcher shots are gone. On my launcher. Sure, and enjoy the get to sub from Gambit. Watching for Call of Duty. Did they do a lot of Borderlands stuff? So Celebration? I don't like this celebration.
Maniacs
I
unite.
don't like this celebration at all. Hey, hey, hey.
Shit is your last companion.
I don't like it. I've been hooked on it ever since. That was the time. Alright. Two more.
One look outside, one breath of fresh air, and suddenly...
A lot more legendaries this time, actually. Uno más. TD? Oh, Puka. Thing is excited. Bad Gambit jail! Uno más hams? Check. More Puka points. Alright. Frick you. These frick you. Alright. I don't think I sold the last ones I was supposed to sell. Oopsie. I'm putting this Asher's Rise on the ground, okay? I don't want it, and I don't want to put it in my bank. Don't mind when you see it. Such a beast. Such a beast. Oh, boy. Only get a different one. Processing. How was your nap, Tubbs? Going back to bed. Go back to bed. Wow. Nothing. A whole lot of diddly squat. There's a duct tape. Shotgun damage, shotgun mag. Really need gun damage on it. Darn tootin'. All the bods. All the bods. He's had a few. How's it going, Volant? I'm dropping this on the floor. Get this out of here. Alright. That noise is absolutely horrendous. 75 yards? Sheesh. Let's talk that 1K worth of donuts again. So I did the math and added the wheel, and it came out to 1,700 hours. Wait. Hold on. What? I don't think the wheel is not. I don't think the wheel is acting as the wheel you think the wheel is acting. The wheel does not multiply the multipliers, and the wheel does not always hit the multipliers. I don't think the wheel does what the wheel thinks what you think it do. The wheel at maximum could get it at 2 times. There is no multiplier past that multiplier. Feeling a car? Oh. I did factor that in. That's like, I don't think that's not See, we would legitimately be here forever and ever if, in fact, that did happen. Because this is only with a maximum at points where there's a 2 times. Because, yeah, $1,000 for 111 days. You know, as much as, you know, silos go uppies, they don't go uppies for that. Your current state. At maximum, we have a 2 times. That is the maximum. There is then some time that can be added with just a base amount of time from the wheel, but there is nothing past getting a 2 times on that, on one of the things being $100 worth, and then another 30 minutes. $100, 10 times you spin the wheel 10 times. Yes, this is true. That is true. And if one of those hits a 2 times, then I'll have 2 times on the rest of that. So if you did 1,001, I would have to spin it 10 times. It is a certain percentage to hit a 2 times. So it doesn't automatically mean you would get a 2 times or a 1.5 times. Because it is a percentage. I had a 3 times. I didn't have a 5 times for the St. Jude stuff, but we did have I was gonna put a 3 times on the wheel if we hit a St. Jude thing. But yes, you do have to spin, you get to spin the wheel 10 times and you get tickets and base time added or multipliers. I don't think so. Jordan, those are some of my favorite colors. That blue's a little bit darker than what I usually like, but I do love those colors. Some of my favorite combos. I mean, you look at my logo, Jern. Those are my colors. I love those. Fair enough. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I love those colors. A good yellow, but not a puke yellow. Gray. You know, I don't think I've ever heard somebody that his favorite color is gray. Didn't even cross my mind. By the way, if anybody does want to farm any bods, you don't even have to do anything. If your build is bad, that's okay. Right now, Hams and I are doing all the damage. You just gotta sit here, look pretty. Just what Milk is doing. Could have a great build, and you don't even have to do anything if you don't want to. Hams is playing support. He is boosting me to the moon. Absolutely. I would not be able to do the damage if Hams did not boost me as Harlow right now. Game is crazy. I have it up on the side, but I can't pay full attention to it. I am owed. Drop money like Ewok. An AT. Oh my gosh. Oh, are we still on fire? Gosh dang it. Well, come look at this stuff. Gosh dang, I forgot to put it. Alright, come look at this stuff. I forgot to put it on 6 again. Well, not like it's too much. The funny skin. You got the ting. I think I forgot to sell my crap again. I got some buzz axes. All I got, man. Have a good one, gaming interior. He's your monitor adjustment. And funsies tomorrows. Oh, great. Assassin's here now. Yeah, did they go for the tie or for the win? Oh no. We all good? I think we're good. think they would probably go for it, but I don't know how they want to. Just bot farming, but Milk is acting as a TP spot. So either be like Hams and start jumping the ramp, or TP up like me. Which is less. Which, pick your poison. But to be fair, Hams and I both do enough damage where you can sit pretty up top if you want, not to. You may kill it like maybe a millisecond faster, but to stop you damage. ED now goes to which one they're gonna do. You could also just pop your specters down there too. And do a little bit. They're going for it? I think, yeah, it's like, I feel like they should go for it. So hold on, I have to watch the game. Hold on! Time out! Gosh dang it, never mind. Back to it to go. I wanted to see! Second DLC character. I am very curious to see that one because they kind of have like a meme-ish character for Cash. Gamba stuff is always kind of memey, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm just curious on how good the DLC is gonna be. Besides the character, like the actual DLC, I'm more curious on too, like the bounty pack. They say the bounty pack for the holiday one was not as much as they normally would do. It's for the other paid ones, so I'm curious on how extensive that really means. Did they time out again? Gosh dang it! I can't hear anything. I just see them all of a sudden just stand up.
Accept defeat, you silly
Quick me, man. Throwing your Slippy down there. It's funny. Oh my gosh. Pick uppies or downies, Axmal. No more timeouts allowed. They're running out. Incentive to replay them. Yeah. I mean, they did say it's supposed to be more, but what does that entirely mean? All right, I can't do it. I gotta watch. I gotta watch. There's no more timeouts. Hold on, they're going for it. Oh, it was wide open. It was wide open. Man, that's crazy. Dude, he was so alone. So alone. That's crazy. I respect it. I respect it, man. You might hate to see how you gotta respect. They went for it. It's an island. He had the whole island. He was wide open. Crazy. No target. Just he was just open there. Gotta respect not going for the tie. I'm always down for teams to go for it instead of the stupid tie. Hate the stupid tie, man. Hate the tie. Tie is so dumb. Play to win. I respect it. Even if I hate the team. I look at them better for not going for the tie, even if they didn't. I borked the game. What'd I do? Seabird or something? Oh, you're saying just in general? He was an island, like he said. My man Axmal just bullied you, Hams. I missed my shots too. Hold on, I messed my shots up. I don't have anything else on that does damage. What did I do with your game? Did I lose your currency? Walk up the ramp? That's funny. Yeah, because it's like it doesn't, the specific stuff doesn't immediately target. My UI has been weird since I did the mission with you. My XP's been wild. I got like 80% of my level 90, 49 from one mission, Trace mission. My XP UI tracking got all crazy and it's wacky XP. I don't know, man. I didn't do anything. Don't put this juju on me. It's in the playoffs. It was very close. It could go either way, really. Some hams.
I made this for you.
What kind of world is that? It's a crazy world. Come back here. No. Man, he's moving! Calm down! He was moving that time. Two more. Dos más. Dos más. Yeah, Songbird glitch was crazy. I think they patched that, but I think it's not. I mean, it was a crazy glitch. I think they patched it. Alright, come look at stuff. I guess I have one more. That's it. Check for your firmware and your VODs. I've yet to get one. God killer. God killer jacked. Hi, Monday. You're early. A little bit. Did she go outside? You think so? Katana, did you pee? Hey, what are you doing? You just step on my face, Tatana. What are you doing? What are you doing? What cat is that? You leave Tatana alone! Bark, Tatana, bark! Rah, 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 rah. That's not. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. Show them that you're a puppo that is strong, independent. Rah, 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 rah. Rah. Couple firmware. You got the new firmware? Couple new ones? What? Or are you just saying in general? Yet to get any of the new ones and all of the things. I think she wanted to meow or something. Got one! Ugh. 3? Get out of here. In all of my runs, that was the first one I've seen. Stop cheating. Maggie, you go do all the kills. You go do all. I want to sit up top. Sit there, do nothing. What the freak? Atlas. Where's the popo? Jaked. I got 3 too. Alright, all of yous. Alright. Readies? What are you doing, BB? Are you gonna step on me in my sleep again and wake me up and want innies to the blanket every time, even though you just got down off of the bed and walked around for 0.2 seconds and want back in because you realized the door was closed and you couldn't go wander where you want to? And then you'll do that probably 5 times over before I actually get up, and then you'll just sit on my shoulder like here, and then you'll just lay down. So that way you don't actually want to go in the blankets. You just want to distract me to try to get me to get up because you want to go and get egg. I have she never does that. She never does that. Yeah? That's what you do every time. You stinky girl. You stinky girl. Egg. She loves her egg. The poor hamster always look angry. It's a hamster. You know, probably hamsters weigh more than her. I would probably imagine. Some big hamster. Are you angry, Tatana? Are you just, you're so shaky. Egg. You are gatekeeping. And then she'll sleep 23 hours of the day. The life. Ain't that the life? Yeah. You just sleep to 23 hours a day away, huh? What do you think of that one? This is what I deal with. This is what I deal with. This stinker. This stinks. Stinker. Look at her. Living the life. Living the dream, huh? Kill it faster, Tatson! Guys, I think I broke my chair. Well, the armrests have been broken a hot minute, but I think I broke them past a point where it's not very much salvageable.
This is frightfully fun.
Tatana, you wanna zoom in as Tatana? New chair anyway. I've had this chair a long time. Oh, it's broken. Press it. Oh, I can't. Oh my gosh. Amon is too big of a boy for this. He's too big of a boy. Forget it. Oh, it's just not doing it. Hold on. Sometimes it breaks. It feels. Somebody's gonna have to go down there. Mad at the revs? What part? Herman Miller. Oh snap. Katana, don't hit them with your one singular blinks. You can't deal with that when you do one eye blinks. No, Tatana, you gotta blink with 2 eyes. No, Tatana, 2 eye blinks. You blink with 2 eyes, baby. 2 eyes. You blink. No, not this again. No, Tatana, I can't do this all day. I can't do this all day. BB. You gotta blink with 2 eyes. All right, are you blinking with both eyes? No, well, you can't. It was a half blink on the other eye. One more? Oh, all right. Now you're... Double...
Love you.
Double blink to done. No. Oh, the blink isn't on. I forgot I didn't add that over there. Hold on. I'll replay it. I'll replay it. You can't single blink, Katana. You do more. Yeah, that's how you blink, BB. That's how you blink. You double blink. Okay? You double blink. There she goes! Aw, she did it! Again? Oh.
Your time has come.
I don't think Katana knows what basic, like, requirements of living are. I don't think she fully understands it, but that's okay. Alright, I didn't do it. I didn't move her like this. Okay? I know, I'm not bullying you, okay? You just smoosh face yourself. You just smooshy face yourself. Head empty. There are no dots going on in there. You just empty dot Blaine. There's no Blaine in there, BB. Empty.
Maniacs unite.
My goal in life is to be just like Katana. No thoughts.
You know,
Head empty nodders.
it would be probably a lot better in some capacities to be head empty, no thoughts, you know? Things would be a lot better in some capacities of just egg, no thought. You know? It just is egg. The epitome of egg.
You will harm no one else today.
No, Hams, you ruined it. Hams, you ruined it. Get out of my lobby. Get out of my lobby. No! Gosh dang it, Hams! Gosh dang it. You were talking about boobies in chat yesterday. Those today. You're just going all over the place. My gosh. Petrie provided Hams a booby pic because he talked about them yesterday. Was he a good one? It was very considerate of him. Hold on, I'll see if I can find it. And develop, just for Hams, you know? Boobies. Nice! I could have done the other one, and you're not giving me the same consciousness of not... There were... There was one that was for against you, and you didn't add that one, but of course you did. Don't you me's. Oh, you did. Gosh dang it. Nighting. Take me with you so I don't gotta deal with chat being in their late night shenanigans again. Jern, I'm not ranting about that. I'm refunding you your points when I want to. I'm not doing that. I'm not. Right now. I did it right now. Right now. It's already happened. I totally had time to tab out. I forgot you're a broke boy with no channel points. I forgot about this. You need your points and you need it now. I spend them all. I know. Hold up. Failing attack here. Tubbs, it's okay. You're a broke boy too. And that's alright. Well, you cause trouble when you spend them anyway. It doesn't sound like it. You all tucked... Okay, you did all tuck thing into bed. Bow the entire stream. It's in one stream, it's over. the motion of it, I would ban it. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you kept doing that, it would be turning that off.
The proper armament makes such a difference.
Oh, Milk's having issues. Switch to business mode. They're all going off. Couldn't be stopped. I just ban you. That's it. That's what you'd make me do, Jern. In front of Titano. Just like that. I ran out of bullets. I janked up my regen. I ran out of bullets. Very cash money. You wanna look at loot? Looties? 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 Resetting looties? I realize there's a lot of things on the ground. Oh, I was late. Looty. Loot. Sounds like something. Like what? Now letting me go. Gosh dang it. It's killing me. Control. Yeah, it's a pretty bad shock bod, but I just don't see very many of them. Looty boot. No. No. All of you to jail. I got nothing, man. I don't even want to give Jern his things back. Katana, I'll teach you how to blink again via Delvin. Dude, they move stuff around, I don't know. I completely forgotten. You sheepy. Leave your tongue out. I feel like you putting your head down like that puts your tongue out. No, you're good. You're okay, baby. Cash and ammo? Yeah, anything that's stuck on the host thing, if you get off of it if you're forced off or whatever, it resets it. It's one of the disadvantages that they don't have any of that loot stay. You stink. Freak you, Adams. It just stinks sometimes. When is cash? Q1, that's the best we got. But there's a bounty pack in between there, though. Yeah, we got a bounty pack in between, and pearls first. And the cartels. Cartels. They're coming back! You know, that'd be great if they just came out with cartels.
And have some fun.
Can't take it with you.
is that noise? God awful noise. She's single blinking again. Buy it, Anakin, buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Thank you. Help! And then everyone's just sitting there staring. Help! It'll be a cartel sequel, you know? It'd be great, actually. Oh no. Oh, hold on. You guys see Tatana in close-up view. Oh, wait a second. Really need to make a button. Not thing instead of this. Oh, she got a paw. Please don't swap, please. It's a very loud noise. Oh, a little paw. A little paw. A little ear is stuck. Again, soon you're gonna need a nice little mini petty, huh? Well, nails are getting long, huh? Oh, a little paw. Her paw is the size of your thumb, Jern. If you needed some amount of comparison, her paw is the size of your thumb. Oh my, yeah, pretty much. See, hold on. Wait, where is it? I'll show you, even though I got small hands. So hard to imagine. See? This is my thumb to, oh. There's the whole paw. This is my thumb. Just a little lash. She's just a little lash.
It gives me such a happy.
Amon is just such a tank. He's so slow. He has his launcher out. He's just a tank. Without a dodge, I feel so. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, with the bot they don't, but I'm sure they would probably feel boosted in almost every other time. We are getting a lot of bots, but you know, the drop rate on the bot anyway is bleh. It does kind of feel like it. It just is, it is what it is. I'm a bot. What? Oxy, you're awake? Are you ready for your appointment? So early. Help! I exploderated myself. Don't teabag. An hour of sleep. What happened? Just didn't wanna do. Not for me. You don't feel so amazing. Like, I mean, it's definitely, I feel like there is some sort of boost. It's only like 15% of what they are. I feel it's not like, I feel like it's not an additive. It's multiplied of 15%, you know? Bless you. Bless you.
Spectral servant.
All night, I feel that. It's a terrible feeling. You're just laying there like, I got stuff to do tomorrow. Or what? Stupid. What noises are you making right now?
Felt that through my whole body.
Touch it. Amon is a slug. How soon do you have to leave for your appointment?
Try not to shatter.
Also slug. He's just a big boy. I don't know what damage or movement debuff he has when he has his ordnance out, but he's a slow poke. Oh, his Tubbs is gonna wake you up, Tubbs. Hold on. All of a sudden, Tubbs just hits his jig that's coming up in the background. He's jamming. Your pills to work. Ah! Ah! Did I get hit? Gosh dang it. I'm so weirded out that the teleport doesn't bring my ordnance back, but mantling over something does. Donna, we're jigging! Fireball! We'll do one more and then we'll, look. Oh. Uno más! Walk this way. Take a gander, take a gander. I never am. I'm on fire. I need to sell my stuff, I forgot. Bye. Guys, did you know that you had almost 100,000 messages in November? You're on stark pace to do a million in 2026 if you keep that up. Who did? Hi, miss. A million. It was like 970,000 or something. There's a Maluan. Maluan lame. I forgot we have the peekaboo thing. jigging from in jail. Alright, I don't see much of anything. Stop passing around pumpkins! Katana, are you trying to find comfort? That was disappointing, yeah. Don't spoil what's in the present. Oh, sorry. Free bird. Oh gosh. Fireball. Free ball. What? Yeah, bad jail. Jail. Jail time. I know, you're going to even more in jail. Hey, it was a double. Double. I'm looking at it right now. Oh, it's not good. Oh, I clicked wrong button. Double solitary. Mm-hmm.
You will be broken!
Insert police dog. Yeah, whatever it is, I can't remember. Oh, did I not buy it? I'm gonna guess Hams requested a SpongeBob song. Before I even look at what it is. That's my guess. Yeah, what's the quote? Somebody take over kills. Go. What is this? Oh, no. This is not what I expected. Oh! Sweet gracious, it took over! Certain quote, just quote space and then whatever number. But you have to know the number.
You had a good run. Tango with this.
Oh, yeah, well, you did it. I may put Katana into bed. She wants to go to sleepies, but she needs to lay down. Brandon's got it. Brandon got it. There's Katana. How cozy. Yeah, everyone did enter, right? Can't yell at me for not saying I didn't tell you enter. You got it.
Witness vengeance!
There it is. Pretty cray-cray. Man, Milk got his bod shiny in 2 runs too when we swapped over. Crazy. Morning, Ollie. Getting in here and jamming early. Frick you, Nether. We're jamming over here. Poor YouTube doesn't know what jamming is. I'm doing okay, Ollie. Recovering slowly from my ick. Grossness. Don't get near me. Like 85%. Holy moly, he's angry at one of you down there. Oh, I forgot.
Love a good switch up.
Thank you. Oh, 50, you haven't even finished the story. Oh. Skirt, get you. No. Get out of here. We'll do 2 more. There's a lot of Legos on the flow right now. Skirt. That's disrespectful to move. Uno más. Uno más. Yeah, alright, check. Oh, not again! Yeah, it took over my entire playlist. We already have it, Gambit! Sadly, we do. Oh! Frick you! Don't frick! We sadly already have it. Yeah, now we have that one from Quinn. Disgusting. Sadly. It is sadly. My idea. Sadly. Can't see it. Would you like to see Oxy? Oh, well, it's very low res. He's Steve Cowboy. Is milk, broth, sauce, or condiment? I think it's a base ingredient. I think it's none of the above. Yes, milk is life. Milk broth, non-existent. None of the above. I go for not that. Skillcraft. And a bottle of lightning. That could actually work with this Amon. Actually, I'm gonna put that on right now. I'm putting it on right now. Give it to me. Katana, did you toot? I don't think I'm gonna do much damage with them, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not built for skill damage like that. Well, no good bods. Meaning cereal equals soup. No, I will not stand for cereal soup. Nar. Beverage. Oh. That ceramic's not that bad. Pretty good. Can we do the sandwich, salad, or soup debate? Don't argue, just eat your soup. What are you talking about? Cube roll? Katana, do you want to go into bed? She wants to go CPs. Can you tell? She always wants to go CPs. She just keeps getting. Milk broth looks like curdled milk. Wait, does that exist? Legendary Ripper enhancement? Ooh, poop on your floor? You probably will, huh? You want that? Pick up the ceramic. You'll probably want that. That's the one of the best ones. You'll want that. And pee on my floor. She probably will. Whoever dropped them, but that's a good one. It's very much a thing. What? Well, somebody pick it up because I'm gonna reset. Somebody do it or I will. Somebody do it or I will. My gosh. I'm not leaving it like this. No, the backpack space. You hush. Frick you, Jern. Katana, we're not taking this. We're not gonna take this. Alright, we're leaving. We're gonna blow this popsicle stand. Well, what are you gonna do when you wanna farm without me, huh? Go slower. I'm gonna go put Katana into bed. I'm gonna go put her to bed. Guys, I want to eat that donut that is on my desk, but I got a small stomach ache, and I don't think it's a good idea. But donut. I don't know. Go find where it's from, Jern. I need some food. Go get food. Eat donut. Pick at it. Member. Hold on. Member. Hi, and Devin, how's it going? Katana, you're gonna go to bed, alright? Everybody tuck Katana into bed. She's tired. Look here, Katana. Where are you looking at? Come on, baby. She proceeded to put her entire paw in my mouth, and now she's walking to the door because she says she doesn't want to be here anymore. What the frick?
If you ever need to talk, I'm here for you.
Madonna! tell you that before I even sit down and look at it. No! She's getting water. She's a thirsty. Don't click it, Oxy. Bad idea. You would block it. Just, I ain't doing it. Alright. You think she had her water drink? Katana! Alright, Katana has... She's gonna have to pee. She'll have to pee later. She just drank the entire bowl? So I have to pee now, so I stood up and now I have to feel like I gotta pee. Wet in the bed? She has done that on one occasion. Old lady! And I'll be ready. Oxy, you would love to know that my sweater weather soap smells so good. I feel like you would appreciate it. No one else would! My hands smell so nice. I like candles. My soap, my foaming soap. Is my foaming soap. Sweater, it's a tongue twister that I can't say. Sweater, I can't. Sweater, weather. Sweater, weather. Sweater, weather. Oh yeah, I forgot I changed my things. Oh, well, this surely ain't it. I regret my decision of swapping it. Weather. Sweater. Weather. Hold on. Hard to say. Hey, I had a tongue tie for many moons. K6! Are you doing what I am doing? Like everybody should be doing right now?
Does the ice chill your dark ambitions?
Is this what everyone should be doing? Welcome, everybody! Welcome! I should be sleeping. Fire ceramic. Oh, snap. Oh, I put my other one on. This is not the one I should have on. Use the fish for cover. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Welcome.
Maniacs unite.
Welcome.
Make room for the bull.
Gale Force.
Give him a fright.
Yo, beer money, they were the prime. See ya. Have a good one, K6. Thank you for the raid. They were the prime. You ready? Gonna catch us? You have the ad previewing for the next 30 days in the penguin emotes, and you can scream. Okay, all right, ready to go. Oh my gosh. Sweater, wetter. Sweater, sweater, wetter. Sweater, sweater, what? Oh, I missed my stuff. That's a lot of pongs. There's a lot of... Oh, I forgot to undo it now. Hold on. I gotta undo my ping pong. Oh, no. Hey! I know Katana just left, but jeez Louise! Ceramic bot, I have one on my... Roth, I wish I could
Oh,
show
look
you.
at number thing.
I have one, but I want more. You know, now's the time, you know? Oh, this only has 6 capacity. I'm keep running the wrong one. I want to go to the bottle lightning, but this definitely ain't it. Water show! Look at that number. Look at it go. Look at it go. Let's see, 8. Heal Force. I think it's this one. Which one was I running? I don't remember. Hail Spike? Usually Hail Spikes are good. Well, if anybody wants... We're doing on UVH6 right now to try to get some more of the... to get some more of the stuff and things. And if anybody wants in, feel free. Open lobby. Send me a friend request at TweetyExpert. Right now, I'm doing most of the damage. So feel free to just sit and act pretty at the top of the thing stack as a teleport moment. Open lobby. So we're checking for firmwares for people that still need some skill things, which I am one of those that need those. And, whatnot. So... if you want to, if your build is really good, you can come down here. But other than that, TP up or jump on the hill. But usually I can do enough damage right now, which, unless you're fast, you just add to it. Or boost me in like some of the Harlows. I'm not doing as much damage because we lost all of our Harlows. I'm not boosted as much, but that's okay. But feel free. Sit. Water shell! Amon, calm your breathing. Let me throw a new at Water Shell. How's it going, Water Shell? What you been up to lately? What you been up to? You ready, Water Shell? Go long, okay? You ready to scream again? I feel like every time it's... Oh, that hit my door. Did you hear it go thonk? Did you hear it go car-thonk? Catch it? Over here. You have a door? You're on the door. How fancy. You are on the door. I am us. Shiny run. Oh, nice. Everyone's been getting their shinies on the second runs. I don't know what it is today. I know they boosted the rates, but second run shinies has been like 2 separate people have gotten their shinies on second runs. I got my Anarchy. It took way longer than 2 runs, I'll tell you that. My aim at the door, but you're trying to aim at Jordan because he's adorable. We're going fast, so if you want to just sit up, or if you want to teleport back and forth, or just sit at the bottom of the ramp if you want to boosty boost. We going fast as frick, man. As many we'll look at all the bots at the end also, if you didn't know. We'll be doing a bunch of bot stuff, look at everything at the bottom. Husky friend first. You gotta get uppies. Hitting me with these jokes. Kitten. The kitty. Kitty. Why is he stuck? He just randomly wants to be at the bottom of the thing.
I've frozen you solid.
Jump, Kazoo, jump. I've been replaced. If I froze, it's okay. We're just trying to go as fast as possible. AAP. Can we change it to ARP? It's just old. Stupid acronyms. AARP. I don't like that one, Chaotic.
Hiking in your 40s is a great way to meet new people. Today I met 2 paramedics, 3 nurses, a cardiologist, and nearly met Jesus.
I don't like that one. As fast as possible. I don't like what it acronymed to. I'm gonna be honest. Made me laugh. It's beautiful. Why not? I don't like a word that, you know, it's fine. Almost Mickey's. Almost. Maybe next time, Gambit. Maybe next time.
May you be forgiven.
Nobody uses that word anymore. That doesn't mean it gets rid of the word. How else are you supposed to say it out loud? There's no way to say it out loud without literally just saying the word. You may acronym it. You don't. You have to. You said it. Don't put this blame on me. Wait a second. Cut her mind. Don't put this on me. No, I want to see Twitch chat say all of these words. Go bed now. Okay. Me and Jern didn't even realize it. He pointed out. Because I was going to say it out loud, but I said it in my brain. And I'm like, that's probably not a word I should say. We'll do 2 more and then we'll look at loot. You almost had it. You gotta go. There you go. Night, Jern. Go find Titana. She's all comfy in bed. You can go snuggle up. Oh, he's flying. One more. I'll believe it when I see it. You know, he'll be awake for another 2 hours. Don't worry. I mean, I do the same. Alright. Get your loot and make sure you look for firmware stuff if you didn't. Oh, he's dirt. We take it! We take it! Stickies! Stickies! That's all that matters. Really, you know. We take it! We get the stickies! Let's go! Haven't seen one all night. Pistol, you know. We take what we can! It's my second sticky bod ever! My Rafa's gonna have one. My Rafa has a better one, but I mean, you can't say no to a sticky bod. Right, chat? Stinky. Not stinkies. No. What? What's wrong, Tubbs? You had a bod last week in your vending machine? Oh, your Maurice machine? Oh, man. Some of the best. Whoa, stick. Okay. All right. That's crazy. Sticky bot is true. It's absolutely true. Hosed mystery meat. I don't think I've seen that one before. News to me. Skill crap! Only one elemental? Yeah, it's just like elementals are so rare and then stickies are so rare. It's crazy. Which element did you get? I go bed. Okay, assassin. Night night. Radiation. Oh, that'd be solid on a good old Harlow. Fireball was sticky. You got one right now, Milkman? Don't you say this. Don't you say these things. Night night. Still no other basic ceramics either. That's crazy. Here, you guys jam out. Morning, Asmat. A potato throwing truck. They're great. I see. Oh. Crazy train. No, hands, wait! That's crazy. Come, you got a fire sticky? Get out of here. What is your luck? That's bonkers. Hands, I gotta clear the lobby. It's full. Don't worry, you can have my body and Clyde and Slugger. Man. Crazy train. Well, sorry. Don't you do that to me. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Cups, okay. Wait, did I put it to 6 yet? I did. It's like he died a lot faster than I remembered. Stinky dirt is here. Stinky dirt.
Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties? Also, touch.
All must wear ties in business modes. It's proper business attire, Gob. You just don't get it. Proper business attire. Business mode and a bow tie. Imagine. The combo would be fantastic. No, no strip. A drug dealer or something. A drug dealer. What? Are you getting drug dealer vibes? That. Looking for something. Get out of here. I'm joining now. I'm joining now. You gotta go quick, 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 quick. Just a little bit of love.
Yes, I'm here and ready to slay.
Wasn't your day, dude.
Crowbar. Three-day streak. Yeah, but you don't need any more. Man, he's a wild one, this one. Calm down! Oh my gosh, Hams.
Money!
Hey!
Money, 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 money.
It is.
Gordon Freeman in the flesh, or rather the hazard suit.
Just a hazard suit. Oh, is it broken? I think it's doing the broken thing. Hold on. And more pongs. No, no, no! You don't need no more. There you go. Sometimes it just breaks. And a flour. Hey, you make cookies. They just that just taste like they're just as good. We still have 91 hours. My sickness has not made the timer bleed as much as it should. It's a drug dealer. Apparently everybody is. A lot of hours. I don't know, a lot of hours, I know. You guys will not leave like 90, 100 hours alone. Oh, gosh dang it. You don't need more. Are you speaking for Gambit? Are you taking his ping pongs? That's not how that works either. Enjoy the Lurk Water Show. Alright. Saying we need more ping pongs. Oh, Run in my direction. Ah, it's crazy. People can get ping pongs in various ways. Either doing 101 bits in chat, 501 does a barrage, gifting a sub to somebody, or however many gift subs you do gives you that many ping pongs, and everybody that you gifted a ping pong. Resubbing tier 1 gives you 1 ping pong. Resubbing tier 2 gives you a barrage. Resubbing tier 3 gives you 3 barrages. And every dollar donated to the kids of St. Jude is a ping pong. Those are the different ways. Also, I mean, you get ping pong balls from when we finish goals, which are my goals, where goals are fine. When we finish goals in chat, then everybody in chat, if you're there for the 5 minutes a ping pong ball is active, you can get one in chat and be added to your total. And on the wheel spin is also ping pong balls to be won there too, so people can win ping pong balls for all of chat. So if you just kind of hunker down long enough, you'll find stuff that a bunch of them will get given in chat when during crazy moments. Alright, check the loots. There's a lot on the floor. I don't think that was a bot, actually. The deity. I saw a lot of those. Qcraft! Wait, is that on a good comp? Hanging. Guardian, never mind.
You're tickling my
Ping pongs allegedly. I mean, if you don't shoot them, they don't disappear. So, I mean, it's not like they poof away. Where's Pope? Pope, are you still awake? Do your ping pong usage. Calling him out of lurk if he is awake. He may be asleep though. There's a cryobot. It's not very good. Don't ping people's pongs. Pope or Leaves has like 200. They don't send them, but they save them. There's a lot of bots over here. More stickies! Pistol. Ooh. It could be okay. Symmetry. Don't pong people's pings. That too. I still have yet to get another impact one. Ooh, sinister effect, affection chance, ordinate damage shield. I have to see what mine is actually. A whiff sniff. What? Again. Check yours. What? What am I checking? Oh my sweet heavens! Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Any elemental sticky is insane. That's insane. Any elemental sticky is insanely rare. Let alone like one with, you got SMG on it too. That's crazy. That cuckoo Cocoa Puffs. Pick that back up. That don't lose it. Don't lose it. Pick that back up, Kazif. Oh. Did you pick it back up or did Milk get it? I don't know who dropped it. It doesn't look like you were on it, but it could be a multiplayer thing. Where's my sticky bot? Was that the one you dropped? Or are you just saying in general? Good. It dropped? So you don't have it or does Milk have it? Just in general? Okay, I was like, which one? Cause whoever got that, please give it back to them. You got fire? Yeah, you got a fire one. You got a radiation one. Dear gracious. You got it? Okay. Just double checking. I got bad other sticky bot. Didn't take it. Oh good. Oh good. I couldn't tell. It literally it co-op desync. You old fart. I got an icky pistol one, but it's got good base damage on it anyway.
Let me take that off your
No
butt,
bad things are on the floor? Okay. Let's just do this UVH1 faster. Even though it's not even let we're going. Client call. Alrighty. Have a good one. I'm gonna be honest. One, I'm not gonna need anybody there. If you wanna go do a Calvin. Have a good one, Milkman. I'll be streaming a lot and usually do a lot of things, so.
Money!
Have a good one, Milkman. Your luck is crazy. Sleep well.
You're from the Anomalous Materials Lab. Yes, I recognize you. Also touch.
Touch, touch. Touchy, touch, touch. God, just let it go past 92. It'll be alright. It'll be okay. Half-Life on the brain. Oh, I know. I'm aware. I'm gonna be honest. I kill it so fast, you probably just want to stay at the tippy top, Kazif. I'm gonna be straight honest with you. It is 3 shots from me, and he deaded. If anybody else wants to sit a nice little perch at the very tippy top. If you want brain off, you go tab out, do something else. Not good. Did that one on your own? You did? You did, you did.
Here, hold this for me.
Get a little fire pot go. Doom or painkiller? Which Doom?
Does the ice chill your dark ambitions?
Have a good one, Kazif. Does anybody else want to get in on some bod farmings or shiny farmings? Oh my gosh, X-Mall.
Ice to beat you.
Anybody can join if you would like. Just I asked no modded gear, but you don't really have to do anything at this time anyway. Hams is a button clicker at this point. Should be. It's getting late. People go night-nights, you know. Serious Sam. I used to play Serious Sam when I was a schmallin'. What is the damage? This is only on 1, but we went to 6, and this is it's pretty cuckoo cocoa puff damage. We were farming at 6 for some skillcraft stuff, but this is just to go even faster. Ordnance Amon is broken. I mean, Amon has some of the best damage in the game. Crazy. He's OP as frick. Oh.
Freeze and perish.
Loot farming? No, come on in. We have two open spots. It's first come, first serve. So if you guys want to, we're gonna be doing loot farming over the course of the next many weeks. So it's when I do open lobby stuff, it's first come, first serve. And unless we have like a lot of people that really want to do it, I'll rotate people out. But usually it doesn't get to that crazy where people need to start doing stuff. Feel free to come in, send me a shift friend request or a Steam friend request. Either or works. Oh, I messed up my thing. Missed! Gosh dang it, I need to go put my, well, I could probably put the bot on that I got. Back high? 5. I haven't done anything else. We did, what did we do today? I got my anarchy. We haven't done the other vault boss stuff. But yeah, we'll be going around doing a lot of shiny farming, don't you worry. So we'll just kind of be going at different bosses and stuff.
The flame within still burns.
Back from the shower, feel any better? Oh, double Harlow boosting. Oh, I shoot so fast. So a shiny is a 1% drop rate of all legendaries that can be shiny. So all guns, actual guns, not ordinances, not shields, not grenades. Only guns in the first 4 slots. So it's just a variant of a, like, it just is a cosmetic to unlock, where it is a 1% chance of each of those guns to be able to have it as a drop rate. It just unlocks a quest and a customizable skin that is on specifically that gun. So once you unlock it on one gun, that, like, so we're farming for a bod right now, right? The bod, you can, once you get the shiny for the bod, you can put that shiny skin on any bod. So you unlock it specifically for that legendary gun. It just kind of is like a chasing, like, shiny Pokemon, where it just kind of exists to, it doesn't mean it has different stats or anything, but it's like, ooh, I have that part of it and I kind of farm for it, or most likely farm for it. Your shoulder's screaming, uh-oh. So it's just like some people like farming for shinies, but overall the bod in general is a very good gun, one of the best guns, if not the best gun in the game, because of how it interacts with the system of all the equation damage formula stuff. As it counts as every single gun type, so anytime you get gun damage increase, it's multiplied by 5. Since if you get gun damage, you get gun damage in pistol, sniper rifle, shotgun, ARs, submachine guns. So the bod quintuple dips in gun damage bonus. Which is why it's one of the best guns in the entire game. It's level 50 and I have a fire rate perk. Some people have infinite fire rate stuff like super crazy boost. That's me at the button. Hams, do you want to push the button? Do you want to do more than push the button, Hams? Go on, Hams. Go get him, champ! Get him, champ! I got the button this time. Get him, champ! Go get him, buddy. Some shiny Pokemon are just silly. They're just goofy, you know? Oh, Watershell's joining. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah. There's no real point in farming anything but UVH1 or UVH6 if you need specific firmware stuff, but for UVH1 is faster. Faster. I still need to fix this Amon's firmware stuff. I need a gadget. Gadget something something. Forget. Go gadget. Go gadget. This route doesn't have the things. Did you really, Irving? You kill more bosses and stuff?
Welcome to the Ice
Looting corpses is carnival.
Go get your Glock 19. Oh gosh, what is that a reference to? Are you playing with anybody or just solo dolo?
Try not to shatter!
Boss is wrecked only a couple days. Hey, let's go. Oh, I love whoever's hardload's boosting my fire rate. It go Berber! I don't think I was getting different boosts from Hams, and now Delvin's got my fire rate boosted. Boostio. Hams, do you want to fight things again too? You look antsy. All my boys. Always buffies. I'm so fast. Well, they're like two more. Go, Hams, go. I ran out. Meow. Hi, water shell. Do two more, you two, and then we'll be done, I guess. Unless we'd be done now. I don't remember what I said. Dos más. Dos más. New AR? That's not the one with the new ammo type, is it? What is the AR called? Watch Water Shell get the shiny. She just gets here. Shiny! Oh, I guess you don't need to look at firmware. I forgot. But all these are kill springs. Oh, there's one bod. Haven't got a new spread launcher in ages, man. No, that's pretty bad. The old Zer. Critical health. Gotta go fast. She gonna go so fast. So fast. And get the automatic. Automatic. Yo. Hams, do you hate this song? I forgot. No, I don't know if you hate Wonderwall. Did you hate that one? I forgot. Maybe not too much. An AK with M4 ammo. And now, is that the one you were talking about, Tubbs? Is that the NL one, or is that a different one? Well, I got nothing. Another new gun. Oh. Did you find any good? Very good. Oh, very good. Very good. Rishala. Rishala. Rishulu. 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 Lu, 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 lu. Less than a week away from Christmas. Christmas, my time is here. Time on dear. Now. Yeah, this enhancement is Lulu garbage, but the secondaries are all what you want. Because I hear too much from work. I was like, I think I remember you saying you hated this song. I'll do it at 6 again. What gives, man? What I do? Do you shoot at him or something? You're my wonderwall. You got poke it. Hey, I need to change my skin too. Hold on. He hasn't played since Halloween. Maybe be the one that saves me. One that saves me. Saves me. Broke my things. Oh, it gives me like a red nose. I'm so festive! Look at me! I'm so festive. Poor Amon. No, don't pour aim on him. He's fine. Water Shell has taken over button duty. I see you. I see you. You know, I put it to UVH 6, but my damage doesn't matter. It feels no different. Shiny zipper. Nice. Barf Aversimas. Thank you, Fawns. Thank you. Not my bubble. I'm so sorry you have to deal with this pain, Hams. I feel as though this amount of people on the gosh dang ramp is not... Get him, Hams! Oh, look at Hams' damage. Triple button. Hams got some damage. He do. He got some damage, man. He's behind the rock!
You're gonna hate this one.
That's my damage when it lets me pop my bubble. How dare it just not let you do that normally? Oh, my fire rate! Ba 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 ba! Ordnance fire rate goes so fast. I don't have that type of fire rate. Meow. I'm such a slug when I run out of stamina, like, things. So I teleport most of the time. Cause I'm just a slug. I'm so slow when I can't zoomy. It's just... Hey, slug. Oh, he ran away. Get back here! Oh my gosh! He literally booked it! He literally got off the rock and ran backwards! Oh yeah, I remember. Delvin, did you hear that? I feel like you would find that funny. Leaves would find it funny. Delvin would find that funny. I can't remember who was here. So, okay. Somebody literally came in here first time chatter. And they said, why don't you play Tarkov anymore? And as I was responding, nothing popped up in my feed. But apparently, Ham said LOL. And then he banned him. I was like, what? Apparently, he says F you. Well, you know, the full thing. As I'm responding to him. And his first time chatter account less than a month old. I don't know who hurt that person. But they need a hug. Not from me because I don't understand what they're going through. Yeah, you hear that one? It just, I don't understand. Like, I was actively responding to it, not even like 30 seconds after they asked the question. Ham's alt account. I was just like, why'd you ban the guy? He asked the question. I was responding, and then, oh. You got me. Katana do good hugs, but she picks her hugs to her people. It was just like one of those is just like super duper random. It's like, what? Also, I haven't played, their account is less than a month old and I haven't played Tarkov in how many months? You know, what? Nothing of this is making sense, right? They don't follow me. I have the perfect build to be the button. You boosty. Okay, Harlow's great with her group, okay? She boosts everyone and is fantastic being in a group with a Harlow. Shiny bot in 3 runs. What the frick? Get out of here with that. Get out of here and you and your 2-run shinies. What the frick? Random clips? Maybe. Really weird. Wild anyway. I know. Wild, man. It's one of the weird things today. It's like, oh.
You will harm
Cheetah bots.
today.
They really wanted people in Tarkov again, I guess. I was talking about how, oh, you know, maybe I'll go back next wipe. Oh, I didn't get that far before they said F you. Oh. Okay. Alright, I'll do 2 more, and then you can look, there's quite a lot of legendaries. My fire rate normally. Alright, we'll be done after this one. Your ball card. You get Autoquimus. Autoquimus stuff. Buzzex. Bad bod. Cheap. Cheap. And some horrible guns. Wahoo! I need more gadget ahoy. My Iman. Make sure you look for the firmware. What system? I am right now. I'm on Steam PC. If you do exclamation point PC, you can see the specs of my PC. More sticky buds! Better damage by far. It's got SMG. Shiny TK Wave, you're on a roll. I'm telling you, there's something. Some people are saying they're getting stuff in 2 runs. There's got to be something with 2 runs right now. It's the amount of 2 runs people are getting their shinies in is crazy. It's boosted 2 runs in. Gotta be. I don't know. Copium. It's not copium. That's a protein shell. Back hive.
Always use protection.
I'm not sure if we'll get to back hive today, but I'm gonna be going all over doing shiny stuff too. And the PlayStation Portal. What is that? I don't think I know what that is. Portal, is that one of the like handheld things? I literally don't know. Your only shiny was a very first bot drop. Smokey, get. Leave. That's too much luck! Jump, Hams, jump. Jump. Did you get a sticky bod yet, Hams? Buffs to shiny drops. Yeah. No, the frick, I didn't. Do you have a sticky? Sticky? Mm-hmm. You got a sticky on that one. Yay, Delvin! I'll give you a sticky one if you don't have one. You got a few impact. Here, take this one, Hams. It's not the bestest, but it do. It's not the worst sticky bot. It's not the absolute bestest, but it's an okay one. Well, decent. Not the bottom barrel. That's not the top barrel. It's the middle barrel. Play a game I've seen the last played October 9th. Feels me proud of my only shiny. Shiny. Oh my life. Look at Wubble. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Just goes into a ball. What a cootie. Did they add the ability to pet trouble as a secondary person? Because I don't feel like they didn't do that before. That's gotta be added, right? You couldn't pet trouble before on the co-op. Recently damaged? What the frick? You crazy Borderlands. I knew you could pet the pets and stuff when you had them, but I don't remember a co-op being able to pet them too. I thought you couldn't. Does anybody have any recollection of that one? I don't. You know, fair point, Hams. PlayStation Portal is a handheld PlayStation device. You can play streaming devices on gaming with PlayStation Premium membership. Played at your house with PS5 connector in sleep mode. Oh, it like streams it onto the device. Can't bring it on the go if you're connected to mobile hotspot. So it's like it live streams it onto the device, so it doesn't like run it off. Oh, right. It takes the live stream of what you're doing. It puts all the processing power on the actual PS5 and then like streams it over. Is the delay bad or is it not too bad? Yes, you didn't know Vex is boop? She boops. Hey, first one legendary. Double legendary. She boops. And just gonna fall over and die. She likes Vex too much.
There's no warrior more discerning than me.
Ha, Delvin and I are fighting for our lives! You've never experienced the boop. You didn't know she said that? Yeah, that you do not know. Yeah. They all really got good voice lines. They really did. I wish we had emotes. They did take that away from us, and I'm sad. Just a couple of dances. Yes, they each have their own personality. Distinct. And the balancing between them are very good. There's not really like a sucky Vault Hunter. Of course, they have their bad builds and everything. Couple, like a bad tree here or there. The melee debacle, but overarching, still pretty decent. Heyo, we gotta talk, okay? You can't be streaking that much. You do know that, right? 35 straight days of streaking is a little bit much, you know? You gotta put some clothes on every now and then. I know. It's cold out, you know? You gotta cover up. You gotta take a chill pill. Don't listen to her. If you're happy, be happy. I mean, if you're happy, I guess. Get you a pass. But comfy. See, it's just too cold for me. Too cold, man. It's 50. It's 17 degrees out right now. It's the warmest it's been in 2 weeks. Actually, this is the warmest it's been. No, it's really windy, so I'm sure the wind chill is not pleasant at the moment. Streams everything over if you have premium membership on the go. When you're at your house, the disc game, you'd be in your console. In your sleep mode. Oh, the membership. Yeah, I have I get the premium membership stuff occasionally when I want to do some stuff. Oh my gosh, he's doing backflips.
Oh, a wasted death.
He's 68. So close, Tubbs. Hold on, I'm getting my... There he goes. can't be ordnance aim on with my ordnance off cool or on cooldown. Tubbs lives in my summertime. I know. And he's cold. Here, we'll let Hams be free. I feel he has a feeling that he needs to punch something. Go ahead, Hams. Be free, Hams. Let's see. New updated. I had one before. Added the streaming with the membership. Using more I travel. That makes sense. Run, Hams, run! There he goes. Off he goes! It feels like 0. Oh, lovely. But even with wind chill, this is the warmest it's been in a while. Oh my gosh, we hit a high of 42 tomorrow. Or Saturday. Whoa! He enjoys his murderizing, you know? Oh, here we go. The Arby's book.
Ah, you're my favorite. Absolute favorite. Shiver me timbers.
I feel as though the Arby's roast beef sandwich doesn't have like a great scent, you know? See, curly fries though. I don't think of like the roast beef sandwich is a pleasant scent. I'm not gonna lie. A roast beef sandwich candle? You do you. I don't think I would go out of my way to just smell a roast beef sandwich. I can't say I would. We're fighting for a bod. They boosted some base drop rates of everything, so the best shiny attempts and bods, because bods are just awful to farm for anyway.
I got you, bestie.
Ceramic, yeah. Ceramic and try to get elemental versions of that, but good luck on that. But though we've had somebody got a radiation sticky ceramic and a fire sticky ceramic. But, you know, at this point, I also want the shiny, and bods are good regardless, so it's just multi-purpose. Multifaceted, you know? A mozzarella stick scented candle? Yeah, I have yet to get an impact today, but I've gotten 3 stickies. This is shocking. Sticky is tricky. It's thunder, rock, it's tricky. It's tricky, tricky. We're about to play that song next. I'm queuing it up! Hey, Sticky! It's freaky! Oh. Roast beef is so boring, the Reuben is immortal. The roast beef, I think, is solid. It's just not like, wow. Wow. You know? Runs pretty good with the streaming. More movie theater quality. Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, doing any bod farms, essentially, you know, as it happened. But with boosted 15%. Which I think is 15% of what they are. You know, 115% of whatever they were, you know? Essentially. Because I don't think it's a 15 additive. There ain't no way, I don't think. Like, they're a little bit more, but they're not insane. Ain't that crazy? How to play online Borderlands 4? Well, Borderlands 4 is almost always, like, has an online mode unless you're going, like, a full offline mode. But there's also a full offline mode, too. Borderlands always has offline modes. It's not necessarily connected specifically to online services unless you're trying to do, multiplayer stuff.
Prepare for frostbite.
Alright, Hams, you want to do 2 more? Dos más? Dos más. And then we'll, take a gander. And we're also, along with bod farming, we're also doing some, you're doing it on UVH6 to try to get some skillcraft, firmware. Because, you know, we don't have to do it at Bloom Reaper, because heck Bloom Reaper. How do you play multiplayer online? So, there is cross-play between everything. Apparently, cross-save is happening. When that is, couldn't tell you. But there's a whole shift system. That's the 2K system that they have specifically. Well, I think is that 2K specific or Borderlands specific? I don't remember. Actually, I don't remember. Anyway, the shift system, you can add friends on shift and you can play with them no matter the platform. No matter the platform. So it's just a specific section here where you can have friends on whatever platform you want. Oh, did that not even show it? That was weird. Turn it black. Another honey bunches. Though this Amon can't take advantage of the honey bunches without using them all. Yeah, I think console's still the subscription because consoles have to pay for online stupidness. But, you know, that is what it is. With randoms, there is a matchmaking. I'm gonna be honest. I'm scared by doing matchmaking. I've never matchmade, and I don't think I will. They're scary out there. Critical move speed. I'm losing damage, but the +5. Oh no, it's not the right one. Cyborg. Yeah, they do have matchmaking. It's been notoriously bad. And I don't think they've improved it in this one either. Though they've tried to introduce a lot more like specific multiplayer stuff to help, you know. Of like everybody gets the drops and everything like that, and easy teleports, and not have to reset everything, all that jazzy stuff. But a lot of the things are overrun by cheaters.
Out of anyone that could have found me, I'm glad it was you.
It's okay. Okay. Look at it! A tricky, not sticky. Shiny! Yeah! Tricky. Skillcraft! Hey, another one. They're all been on my comms. Don't game crash me! It's okay. It's okay. I put in my time for this, okay? Smokey, I don't want to talk to you about putting in time for shinies, okay? Don't talk to me! Don't put that juju on me! There's a 7 cents here. An Alta for channel point redemption. No. Oh my gosh. Absolutely not. Tricky. Tricky. Storm caller. Legally, it's mine. I don't think that's how that works. 500 to St. Jude for you to drop your items in your backpack and quit. My 70 God roll items? I don't know. That would be very hard to do. Do you know the God rolls that are in my backpack? My Amon would be dead in the water. Do you know how dead in my water? Dead in the water my Amon would be? Literally irreparable. Irreparable with the things that are in my things right now. This Watts for dinner took hours, like 20 hours, no lie, to get a triple amp. God roll. Literally a God roll. That is not a God roll. My Grenadier, this is one of the best Grenadier comms I've ever seen on Amon. The entirety of the way. Safely my bank, because I'm still using them. All of my ordinances. My sticky buds. My split launchers. Not even to count all my other crap. I still need triple aim. I have yet to see another one, and we farmed that main for probably 30 hours. 30 hours, no lie. And that's not even like a guarantee. I only saw a single triple amp the entire time. The entire time. Doesn't work without my 70 back. Yay! Frick you! Frick you! You know that? Frick you! This many purple. All right, don't look. Don't look. Don't look. All right, I don't need this sass. Don't look at my Amon's backpack though. Don't look at anything, actually. I got the bot shiny, so oh my gosh, water shell. Dear gracious. You got it too? We got double shiny on that run. Guys, come on. You guys gotta get it together, man. Get it together! Oh, my 7 senses. Keep it clear, I said. A dozen ordinances my aim on. Yeah, to fit the mood. I go and I rotate to the different elements. Look at how many rain bands and rain bands and monsoons and watts for dinners, and you know. Sometimes you want different things, man. Shiny bot. How much would it take? Dude, I don't even know. Amon would be the closest. He's like, has the most gear that would be like worth something to drop. My Rafa, oh, I don't even know what it would be. I was just surprised. Nobody hoards like I do. Is it your first shiny water shell? Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, Amon's is a lot of purples. Amons are not a lot of dedicated things. It's a lot of just like if it rolls properly type of stuff. It's just if it exists. Good luck. It's an ongoing thing. Yeah, that I hoard too much. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I may have 488 items in my bank. That was 500 earlier, actually, but we don't talk about that part. We don't talk about that part. We're trying to sound judgmental. Well, you sound judgmental, okay? You do sound judgmental to me. Farm for them, yeah. Well, now is the time. You did it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, all of the farms that have been happening, like, it is literally a collective of all of my 400 hours collectively in just my Amon and my Rafa, essentially, in the, like, kind of god rolls. So that's why it's, like, it's about probably 150 hours for this, all the Amon stuff, minimum. Not a lot, like, the secondary stuff of Rafa farming stuff for Amon that I picked up on the side before all the calm stuff kind of happened. So it's a very hard thing to put to a certain thing that wouldn't be specifically like a full charity fundraising goal, you know? Cause he's hard. He's different than Rafa. Rafa also, like, the god rolls just take forever. Why do you want to cause pain to me, Gambit? Hi, Hams. Subathon math farming. You did not. That's funny. No, the kids get a discount. That's how it always happens. I'm much easier to make deals with when it's for the kids. My sellout factor for raising money for the kids goes much downies. What time is it? 1? Oh my gosh, we played Borderlands all day? When's the last time we did that? I'm genuinely curious. Think about it, mention St. Jude. I know! My sellout factor goes, ooh, peak interest. Two shinies drop? What did you have otherwise? Two bods. Wait, you had 2 shiny bods or 2 sticky bods? Two shiny bods. What the frick, Water Show? What? That's not how that works. I guess you can. I've heard of people dropping. Not the one to be in the pit, you want uppies? Anyone going for it? I was just tinkering. Hams is tinkling. Oh, I didn't buy it. I forgot to buy it first. No sticky one. That's crazy. Into the pits, Delvin! Fight for your... MJ? Get pitted. This is legitimately get pitted. I love that. Amon's such a slug, dude.
I wish you lasted longer.
Eat it. Dang it.
Oh, yes.
Hey, somebody's got to do it.
Wow, smart and good looking. Put up more of a fight.
I don't barely do nearly enough damage with my bod. It's only secondary. Ordnance Amon don't work when it's just Amon. It don't work that way. If anybody else wants to join the farm, we do have a spot. Probably farming for maximum another like 45 minutes or so. Ordinary Amon, it's not that special. But feel free to sit up top, look pretty if you want to farm for some bods. Or you can be the best button presser like Delvin is. But he might be mad that you took his job. But you can join if you would like. Send me a shift friend request or a Steam one. Just let me know about it. Tiny Songbird, you're on a freaking roll, Stony, huh? What are you gonna do if you get all the shinies from all these boosted percentages, huh? Hey, what are you gonna do? You're gonna run out of shinies! Enhance! Yoshi! Ams, do you wanna fight some things? Do you wanna tussle an axe maul?
Oh, shucks.
Go get him, Hams.
Let's break the ice.
Probably like you fish 6. They don't make you. You don't really need to. No, they don't really force you to. Can you kill Bloom Reaper tubs? I forgot my dad brought me McDonald's. It's been in the fridge. No idea. Who are you playing a lot of tubs? Guys, I did the smart thing and I put the donut into the bag. Because I felt like it was probably gonna mess me up. Gross. My dad likes bringing me random bits of food.
Everyone's weakness is death. Gonna bring out the best in you.
Why am I getting an ad for Half-Life 2? God, are you here? The Maurice machine? Yeah. Down here. This little place here. If you don't see it, it's just kind of like this outcropping straight down from that. It's like in a little shack. One little baby shack. How's it looking, Hams? Do you like 2 more? Probably. Dos más.
Commitment to self-care. Enjoy this break.
Shiny AC May. Sony. That was like 2 minutes ago. 3 minutes ago. I'm telling you. Was it your second run again, Sony? They may have broken the shinies. Yeah, I don't know, Delvin. I'm gonna be straight honest with you. They're kind of broketed. It keeps showing up. I don't know what, like, one of them falls through the earth, and I think it just, like, it lands over there.
Here's to the nth dimension.
Oh! Ooh! Oh! Very curious, actually. That could be very well. That could be very well. That could be very well, actually. That could be quite well. Impact is still really good, and especially for, like, Harlow or something. I mean, the radiation damage stretches doing stickies. The impacts are still super duper good. I forgot I need to pick up like some basic bods too for people that don't have one that I can give some to. Some that are actually good. I haven't seen a better cyborg yet for my Amon. Torch bearer. Outlaw can also be a secondary one for him, but you have to see that. The new slag, you know, I agree in some ways, but it's just not, we haven't gotten to the point where we need to like fully take advantage of some stuff. It's not as in a need to progress. But in a certain way, you can be right. Some of it scales like that, so I understand. Have you both got good bods? Should we look for some other piece of gear that you guys are in need of? Multi-use. Yes. It's not specifically with the thing of like, you know, just damage. It does a lot of other things too. And I mean, it's usable by a lot of people. It's not like required by a lot of people either too. Dalvin Hams have a specific boss that would you like? Radiation bot? Oh yeah. No, dude, that was the first radiation bot I've ever seen, Delvin. That's the first radiation bot I've seen overall. Ain't that a crazy statement? That's the first radiation bot I've ever seen. You got a shiny bot? What the frick, Hams? You're set too. Just chilling in my inventory. You pulled a me. Hams. No idea those good. Those are some of the most trash legendaries. Tubbs, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't remember picking it up. Didn't matter what I found. Well, Hams, congrats. You were too busy murderizing. Sorry, Tubbs. It's almost as bad as mine. Though mine are different, too. Well, Hams, pick where we farm. What do you want to farm or shiny farm? Go, Hams, pick. Hurry, 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 hurry. No, no, no. Who's this new boss? Oh. Bloom Reaper. Go to any sort of main town and it's gonna be a side mission. I'm still looking. Man, no, but we're really waiting on him. Gee whiz. Gee willikers. Is Dot considered splash for perk purposes? So the best way you can tell, in my opinion, because it's really kind of it's random, I'm gonna be honest, is if you inspect a gun, you can tell if it says a splash radius if you hover over it. There's couple things that are hidden in here that are only accessible to see by inspecting an item. If it says splash radius, it has splash damage. So something like that, where it doesn't technically have splash on the main gun, but it has splash on the spread launcher type of thing. Yeah, it has splash too. I don't know why it's not on the card. Also, the same thing is there's crit damage on it. I forget where you check that. Some of them have it. Where crit damage will be different percentages depending on it as well. It's weird. I don't know why something like this one. There you go. Like a slugger. Its crit damage is only not a slugger specifically, but overarching stats. Some guns roll with different crit damage percentages. So it's very strange sometimes. It just, I don't know why splash is sometimes not even an icon to know that it exists. It's kind of weird. You need a what? A what for dinner? What? Do I have, there it is. Oregano. Oh, we've just been iridium. I'm broke on Amon. I'm broke on everybody, I'm not gonna lie. Oregano. Yeah, some things are you gotta be in the know to be in the know. For some of the things, they're just kind of weirdly behind inspecting, strangely. Why some bypasses have large varying health and use differences. It's weird. I think some things that are specifically targeted at some things specifically targeted at boosting damage don't necessarily give you good health. They don't really recognize that or say that specifically, but usually the best known healing stuff doesn't have good damage too. So it's either you kind of have to give up healing for doing more damage. You got fat iridium stacks. Ham's got that file editor, even though he keeps losing it and gets them back.
You older soldiers are persistent.
Patches! What are you doing, Patches? You and your honey bitties. Making dinos appear. Yeah, I think a general use case is the amp or the rep kits that have the most kind of damage amping, damage and enraging stuff don't give you health, and I think it just is dependent on those things. You very much have earned your saved editor, Hams. This is true. I do not disagree with you. Arena Breakout, what'd you think? Alright, I need to go to this one. My shock one. Just taking a break. Are you winning in? Alright, shatter wits. I'm gonna need probably one from you guys, but I gotta look at what I exactly need. SOS. Sending out a SOS. SOS. I don't know what the god roll of shatter wit. SOS. So I need +5 in the Angie guy. And melee damage or something is what this guy says. I don't know. More enjoyable than Tarkov at the moment? Oh. Is it just something different, you know? Or is Tarkov just being icky for you? They don't tell me. They don't tell me what the god roll of the shatter white. Triple amp siphon. Essentially anything that says amp, a lot in amp, triple siphon. This is a triple siphon. Triple amp, siphon. That's essentially all you want on these guys. It's just amp or siphon. Pick your poison of which one you want more in. More accessible, don't need 1,000 hours. Yeah, like 100 hours. That's even not that much. That's baby hours and gosh dang Tarkov. Ain't that crazy? And then Chaosin, god rolls are 4% drop rates. 4% 4% stickies, excuse me. 4% stickies on certain elemental ones. That's the one to look out for the god rolls there. Played it when it wasn't on Steam. You didn't go that far. Tops, if you want to join in now, the Watts for Dinner is like the best shield you can ask for. Get your booty in here. Apparently what I heard duping is the same. But you can also just dupe on PC, you can just dupe the save file. But from what I heard, people are duping it the same way with like the other duping ways, I guess. I don't know them very well at all. For Amon, Shatter White can be okay. I just don't even know the main thing, but not really. But I mean, the Watts for Dinner is one of the best in shield for almost every Vault Hunter. And the Chaosin is really good. Like, just a good stacking gun for anything that's a super crazy fast firing gun or stacking type of stuff. Yeah. Watts for Dinner, Super Soldier, they both have their usages depending on like who you're playing, but some of the best, like those two are the best like overshield generators in the game. Which essentially is usable by everyone involved. For Dinner, I'll show you real quick. So Watts for Dinner is great when you, I mean, your specific ones are, goodness gracious, specific ones are whatever, like you got amp and you want siphon, but you can have more. It's just an overshield generator, and like the shock damage is secondary. It's good for some things, but it's usually not even the main part. You want an extra overshield, but it's just an overshield gainer. The basic Chaosin of 4% is not bad. Buster is sucky. Kindred Spirits may have a use case now, actually.
It's you and me.
Have a good one, Watershell. Enjoy your shiny Lucian's flank. You guys could TP too. That would do Ham. Or not Ham. Hams couldn't do. Hams is buying. Hams is buying. Rounds for everybody. Sure, Tubbs. Hey!
Alright, Gordon, the suit should keep you comfortable through all of this. The specimen will be delivered in few moments. Please climb up and start the rotors so we could boost anti-mass spectrometer to 80% and hold it there until the carrier.
I don't think it works out very well. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think I can do that, Gob.
Money!
Gosh dang it, Gob.
Money.
Arrives, also touch.
I called you out about 10 minutes ago. I was running through Twitter and there's a Half-Life 2 ad on my page. And what did you do? Save for the $10, Gob. It's like you're messing my page up. Did everything? You altered the course. How much iridium you got? Hold the frick on. Man, I could do so much more damage on. He moves around too much. 5K? Oh no. The broke boy tubs. Don't let Hams pay for it. You sit pretty, okay? You sit pretty, Tubbs. You sit there, look pretty. I got 98K. You let others take care of you, Tubbs, for once in your life, okay? Once in your life, just sit there, Tubbs. Sit there. Let us do the dishes. Nar, arnar, arnar. %, siphon. See, Tubbs, this is perfect. You can be on TikTok and you just sit there. Gosh dang it, Gob.
Money.
Nar.
Shutting down. Attempting shutdown. It's not. It's not shutting down. It's an. Screams. Touch.
Touchy, touch. That's what I'm doing already. I know. I knew exactly what you were doing. Shutting down. Arnar. Emma. Arnar. Arnar. The whole Half-Life. The whole thing. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I know, I still need to play 2. This is true. This is true. It is true. Well, apparently I have to do all the intermediate episodes first. Today's Wordle sucks. Tubbs not loving it. I'm playing Half-Life 2 on normal. I'm gonna tell you this now, Gob, so you don't get upset with me later. In one stream. It's a whole stream!
Bring it on! It felt like Egypt as we had...
No, no, no! Don't you dare. No! 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 You don't get a free bird! Also, Leaves is not here, and you know how angry it would be to play Freebird. Ow! When Leaves is not here. No! I will meet you in the middle, and you can get guitar solo, Freebird. How about that? So help me God. Well, I don't got many ping pongs in there. It's pretty empty right now. Look at it. It's almost nothing in there. Don't you? No, it's either that or nothing. What do you want? That or nothing. What's the timer? 200 hours. 200. Come on, I gotta put more things in there. Hey! I'm out. Look, I got one. Gosh, dang it, Ice. There ain't nothing in there. Real quickies. There ain't nothing.
Ready for
it's empty. I leave you my halo. 4 minutes in. There you go. Literally 4.5 minutes in. You'll have to tell Leaves about this because he's gonna be angry that it played without him. He ain't selfish. I know he'll be happy. He's just gonna be mad that he ain't here. This ain't how this works. You don't just get Freebird to Freebird. Okay. I said you can either have the solo or none at all. That's your thing. 4 minutes 52. Oh, 5 minutes 42. Close. I'm doing crap damage. I need to turn to my Rafa. He can't. I don't have a good rain band. I do the trashy damage. Ah, the live version. I guess we technically don't need to do this on UVH6, do we? We go faster. Tubbs, do you want to look? We go to UVH1. Don't you? You need to take gander at loot, and I can swap us to 1, right? Is that what you want to do? I'm down for 1. Like, there's no point, really. Especially when it's just X-Maw was pretty much the same difference. It was just him being a icky. Okay. It just never ends. There's still a minute and a half! My inventory full. And you yell at me! I got a cookie crumbles! Drop a shield. Okay.
Vaults must be easy to hunt since
You
they
got
can't
what?
move.
So you want amp or siphon? Those are the good rolls. You got amp. You got one thing of amp on there, which is not bad. Try to look for amp with 100, or full amp, or full siphon, or amp and siphon. But that's not bad. The melee damage is kind of iffy for Spike, but amp is good. Oh, there's 5% on siphon. There's 1 tick on siphon. Yeah, those are good ones. That recharge rate one will be probably good for you. That's not bad at all. That's not too shabby by any stretch of the imagination. A single tick of siphon. A single tick. A single tick of siphon, please, sir. Sir, please. No, I don't care about. Yeah, the siphon and the ampies are the biggies. Cause my what's his face has the better, has both of them. You feel bonita? You feel bonita, Tubbs? Look like a shield. Gosh dang it, Cop!
Don't shoot. I'm with the science team. Touch.
I shoot the science team! If anybody gets +5 of that angry man orange face, let me know. Come together right now over me. Do you feel bonita? My favorite Half-Life meme? Why are we touching angry man? Well, they touch to give to me. +1 angry faces, darn. Darn tootin'. I need 5 angry faces. 5 angry men. Wow! Oh my gosh. Beavers? Where do beavers get involved in this? That's a lot of men. They can't make up their mind, man. And then they do. Come back here. So far. It's raining men. And I know it's raining men. I think this Amon would be best off just doing gosh dang these guys because of his boosty shieldies. he's better
My
off.
shield is my weapon.
Just poke them. Don't poke. Together. Bubble. Homing minigun, shrapnel rockets. The honey bunches. Honey bunch is another big good in. Yeah, he moves too much for the balls. But my Ammon's got the extra amp. Honey bunches of oat. I take the strawberry version thing. Strawberry. Damn, calm down. I have some honey bunches, but I don't think I have my ammo regen in a place where I can use honey bunches because it uses all of it immediately. 5 in Screamy Men hams. You wouldn't think it goes to 5 Screamy Men, but it do. No good Watts for dinner. I haven't seen an elemental chaos in yet. Step away! Okay, never mind. I can use my honey bunches now. Yes, 2 ticks. Because it can hit a maximum of 3 ticks. Each tick is 50%, and Siphon is 5% each tick. What happened to boss? I killed it. I figured out I just needed to... I understand the honey bunches now. I got it now. He disappeared. He go bye-bye. I understand the honey bunches. Rockets away! That wasn't even my ampy on there. I missed! Gosh, Tink, I literally missed all the rocks. No! They're gone! We're in Delululand, guys. I missed. I'm the ping pong master. Scam! The lure, you fallen for my trap. You fallen for my trap. Okay, I do damage now. I figured it out. Sorry. You gotta let me cook. You gotta let me cook. I forgot what to do. I have forgotten what to do. I got it though. went from I can't do damage to I figured it out now. The build. Oh, I'll get to the mobalytics page because it ain't mine. I can tell you surely it ain't me. I missed. No, I didn't. It's the elemental damage that just ticks for a bunch. I like miss kind of. Hawkin! Hi, Hawkin. Were you doing some farming today or some other stuff? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. How you been? Hope you've been well. Look, I have my we're just murderizing things as Amon, as you do.
I'm not usually one for pickup lines.
Murderizing. Shiny hunting anarchy husky front bod. Hey, I just got my bod. We're helping farm some extra watts for dinners. You know, just nice little dindins. I already have all the shinies from this place, but the nest has landed. I repeat, the nest has landed. It's pretty good. I've heard a lot of shinies going around right now. I'm hearing everyone's getting their shinies on run number 2 for whatever reason. W bod. I got a couple other sticky bods. I got a radiation impact bod, and those are the good things. The watts. It's really hard to get a good watts. Oofda. Oofda! This is, I have 2 very good bod, or 2 very good watts. I have this one, where it's a triple amp, and then I have a double amp siphon, and it's hard to get anything more than that. I don't have a triple siphon, so. What happened? I started to do damage again. I found what I was doing in my Amon. Double amp siphon. Oh, it's a beaut. It's a beaut, I tell you. That's on my Rafa. Rafa's more my main character. Go, go, shoo, shoo. We can talk Borderlands all the day long. I was in the arena. Don't worry. I'll make it go poof again. It's a magic trick. I'll show you. Oh, well, it won't have my triple amp on it, but that's okay. Never mind. Hold on. I'm embarrassed. Next time. Next time. How you doing, Moonbase Tom? Were you farming in with him? Fake gamer. I'm sorry. He hit me and I lost my triple amp shield. I literally, from when he lands, if he hits me and he wrecks my shield, I lose 150% extra gun damage. If he does that, I lose 150. If he lands on me, I lose my damage. Uh-oh. Oh, no, he's here. It's not my fault. Just don't target me. Suppressor for a shiny I missed. Oh, good old oppressor. And Asher's Rise. Disgusting. Stupid oppressor. I should have waited. It's probably better to farm them on the bonus. Walmart you instead. No, don't take me away. It's bad. It's so bad, dude. A vamoose. Not the vamoose. Icky. I have a slugger. You buy it once and you're good forever. Kmart? Didn't Kmart's go? Don't they not exist anymore?
Test your might. Your smoke was bright and brief.
Kmart dead. Okay, I figured. I thought Kmart's were dead. I couldn't remember if they were part of the... What was the other ones? I mean, there was a lot of them. The website still works? Double. Devin, you want the double? Double siphon? Double? It's recharging siphon. That's probably the best you got. It's the best double siphon I've seen. You worked at Kmart for like 10 years. Oh, really? Got a lot of Kmart behind you. Double, you heard me. Probably the best non-triple siphon you can probably get. And then it whooshes right off the edge. Kmart's still out. Oh, it's in Australia. Interesting. It just died over here. There's a lot of stores that have now died off. Was it Big Lots? Does Big Lots still exist, or is that also gone? I'm sorry, Hams. I'm not letting you smack him. He just wants his watts. I don't think we ever had that one. Big Lots. I think Big Lots... Is Big Lots done, too? They're still around? Oh, they still exist. All the other ones that have been near me are gone. Macy's? Macy's? I forget the couple other stores that have just went kaputsies. His bubble, it just keeps going. He's throwing his poor bubble. How many times do you kill him? I think it's died twice. 2 times? 2 times? Taco Bell's come here and failed twice. It's so big in the States but can't work here. It's so trash that it somehow has a hold on people. Trust me, it's not good here either. That's why it fails over there, because it's not good food. It's just drunk food. So how many did you get, Stony? That's the only reason, is fast food, quote unquote Mexican. Feel better, Chaotic. Don't get the icky that I did, okay? Don't do that part. Zipper, AC May, TK Wave, Songbird. Very nice. Very nice. Crappy yesterday too. Oh no, don't get the ick. No icky. Icky bobicky. It's open when the bar's closed. Yeah, it's just that it barely survives in the US just because people just like, it's the only place that's kind of open at late at night. I know, I remember you talking about the zipper all the day long. The shot, yeah. The pneumonia shot, whatever. I haven't heard about pneumonia vaccine. It's new to me. Oh, I shot too much. Pneumonia. Watch out, Chuck. Chuck. I remember when Jern ran a Chuck build. Rip Chuck. HPV. Oh, you late in the game. Still very good to have. Very good to have. Yeah, it's probably making you crappy. Those stuff hit pretty hard sometimes. Very good though. Everyone should get the HPV vaccine. Especially if you're vomit, but everybody! It's very helpful. Feel better, Chaotic. Be better. 3 a.m. Yeah, go bed. Go bed. Night. Maybe we can push him back up to UVH6 now that I know how to do damage. Maybe we could at this point. Oopsie. I forgot how to do damage. I don't gotta hit bubbles. Bubble man. Bubble man. Bubbles. $99. I shot them all again. The one thing with the honey bunch is it's less, but I gotta brain work a little bit more because you can't shoot them all. You have to charge it up, but you can't charge them all because otherwise they're all gone and you don't get them back yet. That's the only thing. Oh, it's 2 angry men. So it's a little bit more brainage than just bubble shooting. Yeah, you can't shoot them all. You gotta wait. A little bursty. Yeah. They don't go that far. You missed his encore time for pain. I feel like the boosted rates are better than the encore machine because you don't have to spend all the gosh dang iridium. And they're like, it feels better. Binka, 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 binka. Binka, binka. On Vex, you can shoot them all? Oh. Can't shoot them all. My brain has to still be on. Does she get insta, like, regen?
Sharing and caring.
Ripper. 3 angry, 5 angry. That's what Reddit said, and we all know Reddit's correct every bit of the time.
My pot of crap inventory was running
Because I'm not entirely sure what the best one is, and somebody on Reddit posted one. Whether that's actually true or not, I can't tell you, but somebody said that that's the god roll, but you never know if they modded it in and like, I got this. Apparently. It shoots enemies. Shooter means. Oh no. I have too many Legos. Siphon. Basic siphon. Tubbs is having a grand old time. Gosh dang it, Tubbs. That's 3 I can roll with, max. Oh, you were looking for it higher? Oh, ooh. So you could have found the max stuff and it's... Oh, yikes. Yikes forever. Technically, I get to play games with Tubbs. You get to play games with Tubbs via... via TikTok. I assume 5 was the max. Sometimes they're a little bit funky. They're a little funky. Sometimes they're not that way. When should I check? You could probably check after this next one. Come up with us. Vault Guardian, is it? You mean their like their look or the arena? Which part? Or maybe you could go look now. Maybe we go look now. Go look now. And Tubbs is gonna have 15 million shinies up here. Any shiny Chaosin tubs? Grenadier. Now you need blackout damage. That's not one. Tubs, you want, I think it's a soldier, cyborg. There's another one. Anything that has this blackout damage. It's the little ordnance, little diamond, and it has little explosions out the back. Because there's another one like that that has little cryo thing. You want blackout damage if you want to do some ordnance aim on. Is the big. He's kind of purple comms. He has a couple of some legendary stuff, but mainly he's purple comms. I think it's cyborg soldier grenadier or something. Can't even pick up all the Legos. There's too many. Too many. No shiny. Darn tootin'. Alright, I do a little bit more, 2 shields so far. Really? Man, I gotta get me an ordnance vex. If you just blast them all with honey bunches. Bunches of honey. No brain. It's a double amp recharge. And like the most basic good watts. Maybe I give this one to you, Dubs. What do you want? Double amp recharge. Recharge is the best other secondary comm there can be. Tubbs, did you just fall off so you could read? Gosh dang it, Tubbs. Here, Tubbs, get this double amp recharge. Where is it? Down there. 12 mil? Yep. My Tesla! Nar. Freaking Bloom Reaper's a nightmare. Dude, I know! I mean, I was doing it on Amon and it's a nightmare. It's everything cancels out your freaking ordnance. But teleporting doesn't. That was my confusion. It's just like whoop whoop. But like mantling, grappling, any of that cancels out and puts it back in your pocket. What the frick, man? Why does it do that when ordinances are such a big part of huge builds? Why did they do that? They need to fix that. It's so stupid. It's such a nightmare. Legitimately. It was a nightmare. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna have to go as slow as possible. Any ordnance build just sucks. It's just like, it's just all gone. If they're gonna have you do that, it hasn't been that big of an issue. It's like been annoying at certain times, right? But it hasn't been like an issue. But when they want you to mantle like that or grapple like that frequently, it becomes an issue. That's where it becomes stupid to maintain. I mean, you have all the like abilities that aren't like a single shot, like stuff like Rafa. You have upkeep, you have to keep hitting things and stuff. But when you go into invulnerability phases a lot, it just like, you know, by the time he gets past his 1 invulnerability phase, I've lost my upkeep on my ability, so I have to wait till recharge, so I have to triple recharge it back. Just as annoying, man. Just because he has invulnerability and ordinances go back in your back pocket. Oh. That's a buster. In the flow. Tubbs, are you not gonna pick up your double amp resistant? Gosh, dang it. I dropped this for you, Tubbs, and it's good. I got that one. Oh my gosh. I have your... Well, what is this one? This... Well, yeah, mine was recharge. This one's resistant. Well, I mean, that is double amp resistant. Not as good as the other one, but... The recharge light is better than the resistant one, unless you're having big survivability problems. But that's also very good as double. That's the one you dropped. Oh! I just, like, by the time I look back, it was like I almost redid it. Are you not gonna use the gifts I give you? For all I do! When I drop, now I'm confused. Have yours on. Well, that one's good. I know that. I don't know where all these other ones are coming from. I dropped one as well. What the frick is happening? There's ones everywhere. I mean, double amp or double siphon are always really good still anyway, for any character. It's just getting the perfect roll is impossible. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. One is absorbed with a 2 times amp. All the $100 bills. Wow. Slow your roll. I smell dog boots. And you might want to check that out. Let it be. No, well, in Ham's dog's case, it's let it poo. You should probably take a gander. Check the shoes. PM. Oh no. 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 Say poop. A BM. Never that. Not a BM. Where am I? bad manners. You got bad manners.
Here for you.
Now you're equipped to handle anything.
Hams, go check on your poop situation. Maybe your dog dropped a shiny. Oh yeah. He might not be so excited. May not be so excited about that one. Tubbs, go check. I crack myself up. I see the delay when we're in Delulu land right now, that's for sure. A good little giggle, Delvin. A good little giggle. Guys, I think they lost Petrie's Christmas present in the mail. It's not looking good. They said waiting news from the carrier. Oh no. Oh, that's never good. Oh no, I don't even know where it's from. It got lost. No! He's coming from overseas. It's okay. I'm not saying details. He's coming from overseas. I ordered it on the second. Okay? Don't blame me. I ordered it far in advance. I was aware of the situation of which I was putting myself in. No, not even the second. I ordered it in November. I did. Actually, I scrolled up. I forgot. It was November. Complete box set of One Piece on VHS. I got him the first, the manga, the first set. That was last time. That was last time, Delvin. November doesn't count. What? It doesn't. If it gets lost, it gets lost. It was prepping me for mid-November, mid-December, and I was like, okay, even if it gets lost, it's lost. Even if it's a little slow, it looks lost now. Help! He's lost. Well, I don't know. See, it got delivered. It went through imports and it processed, and then it said deliver to local carrier, and that's the last I ever heard with it. On the 10th, it's gone. Wait, hold on. Wait. It received it. We have updates. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have updates. Just from an hour ago, we have updates. It didn't refresh. We have updates, ladies and gents. Oh my gosh, it's not lost. It's not lost. It'll be late, but not lost. Where even is that town? It says it's in a town. I don't know where it is. How far away is said town? It's in my state. Where the frick is this? Guys, it's in Chicago. We've made... It's fine. My extra wiggle room, it'll be okay. Now, do I still have to ship it to him after? Yes, so he still wouldn't have gotten it during the holidays anyway. But that's not the point! That's not the point, okay? He wouldn't have gotten it anyway. You don't understand. UPS or FedEx, they do get there a lot quicker. I haven't had any... Well, we almost had ghosts. We almost had ghosts, something like that. Having fun? We're just in Delulu land. Now it's 2 times more likely to get lost. Overnight a package to Delvin. Delvin somehow always gets the baked goods before almost anyone else. And that's really impressive, you know? Aren't we always? Yeah, we are. We really are. All the time. Single amp. 2 Angimans. Canada to Anchorage. Overnight. Technically, since he's in the US stuff, it's so weird that he still doesn't get that bad of stuff. You just can't send him batteries. They almost made me not be able to send my baked goods because he was on a list. That sounds bad to say it that way, but when he's on a list. there was like, he's on this, the zip code is on the list. And it almost... Yeah, it needed to come in a plane. And it can't have no batteries that way. So they almost said no baked goods for Delvin until they're like, oh, like they literally got this list. They got this list like that day or something when I tried to send the baked goods. He needs to be on the list. Brownies, I thought you said batteries. They didn't understand. It was their first day with this said list. And he was on that list. Batteries, brownies, you know, same difference, really. Yeah, same difference. Same thing. I got 4 angry men. I take 4 angry men's. I take your hams. 4 angry men's for me. On the stanky list, I'm on all the lists. Who knows at this point? Oh, well, it is what it is. I don't even know what happens constantly. Brownies with batteries. Ooh. Oh, that's the what? Where's the angry man's? Because of all of that, it just that you get the same kind of benefits. Heck, Bezos, steal all the monies. Interesting, interesting. You know, all right, hold on. No, that is okay, technically, what they posted is possible. This is what they posted. It's technically possible because it's the max amount of points. So I guess it could be possible. It's just everything's gotta be stacked up. That does seem, and then the melee damage on it. You don't get next day shipping, you get free shipping. Hey, I don't either, Delvin. You probably get the same shipping as I do. I don't get next day I've never got next day shipping. I don't live, but they finally got it, like, I get 2-day shipping now. Ooh. They got a place. Similar situation, yeah? They gotta ship it from who knows where anyway. The last leg. Go on, get. Can't believe they found the package. It was lost for the last 9 days. It got real lost, but they found it. They received it, but I would like to make it known. It says it received it 5 separate times. So we may not be in working order. I'm gonna be honest with you. It hasn't, it just says it received 5 separate times about every hour 15. Oh, no, that was 2 minutes. That's hour 15. That's another hour 15. So we may not actually be fine. It seems a little lost. It seems a little losted. 95%. Hey, I thought since they didn't get a single thing. I haven't had an update in the last 9 days. I thought it was losted. It was gonna be extra late. Extra late. But the fact that they haven't done any other progress, it's just been received 5 separate times with not really anything more than that, it's still, I think, a little losted. A little losted. You got a Slippy? Hey, Slippies. Good old fishing. Fishing. Night, Tom. I'm probably not on for too much longer. Not too much. It's getting quite lateys. I almost did 10 hours. I want to be able to get like good sleepies again. I have the capabilities of sleeping as much as I need. Dungeon is king. Ah, Seattle. Ow, his big wing! Ohio. Seamsies. Potato! Salmon! Delicious. Hubbity hoo. It's getting sleepy time. We went to Delulu to sleepies. Sleepy. We'll do a couple runs and then sleepy. We're all suffering. But you can't not listen to Billy Joel. We get to farm until Billy Joel's over. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry. Until the fire's done. 4 angry men's. Hans has a 4 angry men's, but I'll have another 4 angry men's comparatively. Don't be worried, I'll be right down. Don't even come into... Don't worry, he's already dead. How come you guys are getting them all and I haven't seen a single one past 3? Oh, there's another one there. Ooh, critical damage. There's a papaya. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Hurry, hurry! Quickly now! Out of 5. Angerman! We didn't start the fire. Dibs. Hey, 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 hey! I don't even know if it works very well. I mean, it's not a very great one, I'm gonna be honest. But it's doable with 5 Angie men. For like melee build stuff. Cause Meta Amon he's a little bit funky with it.
I hope I don't forget what this marker's for.
Ooh, thanks for the 5 Angie mans. The world began, we didn't start the fire.
Scavenge some gear, huh?
Let's just go out there and have some fun.
I can't imagine how littered it is for tubs. Billy Joel. Billy Joel length of time. 4 minutes and... Oh, I forgot. It doesn't tell you at all of it. It's your deadline. Set a Billy Joel song and that's how long you have to do something. That's it. 5 minute-ish long. You katana weight system and Billy Joel time system. We're almost there. We need a temperature system. In a length. And we almost got them all. All right, uno mas. Check the loots after this one. Uno mas. We'll do a big sweeping loot check. I'm shooting all of my rockets. I've been doing that accidentally anyway, but... Yeah! Wow, quadruple. Capacity. So how is it they know to keep the loot from falling off? I don't know. So each of them get given different devs. It's weird. Each of them have different devs. So I don't know if they have... Some people are certain areas that like specifically don't want to deal with any sort of invisible walls. It's hard to know. Because there's definitely... They split it up in like sub areas for the devs. Because like when we were talking about talking to one of the devs and stuff, they were talking about, oh, I was in this area and they were in that, I did some of that area type of thing. So they did like some parts of it. So I guess they just didn't, I don't know, man. I don't know. They added it here. You would think with the flying boss it would be problematic, but it ain't, you know? Like, he has never flown himself off the edge. Some devs suck. Now, Gearbox, if you're listening, I didn't mean it like that, okay? I didn't mean it in that way, in that aspect. I'm just saying, from my understanding, they are split up to devs, and some of them suck of boss types. This is not as a Gearbox specific, but in general, some devs suck. That is also true. That's also true. That doesn't mean the dev is representative of it, but in general terms, specific people do suck. I don't know them specifically, but you never know. You know? No, wow! I didn't do anything! A, contractor. B, economical to hire them. Sometimes it's not their fault and the sucky goes to company instead. But it depends. Every situation, you know? Anyway! This boss don't suck. How about them apples? Mm-hmm. Good on Noel. She good people. You guys looked through all of it? Alright, I'm calling it quitsies. After looking at all of these. How did you guys get so many angry men? I got nothing good. I got mediocre. But maybe the angry men's could work. Inky men. My secret cap. 2 and 5. You just gotta alter based on the situation. I think it's a Vex comp, but I literally can't see. It is. Don't worry. I mean, we'll have time enough to pull the winners and all that jazz. Everyone did exclamation point enter, correct though? Don't worry. It's been it's 14 minutes till I can end. We can fill her enough time. You know, I wasn't planning on doing the full, but you know, I felt okay. I got a little bit of stomach ache after I ate some actual foods more, but it went away, so that's good. Thank you for the follow. Heavy weapon. Do I have a lot of things? Full stream on Borderlands. I know. When's the last time? When's the last time we did that, man? If Hams is out,
For God's sake, open the silo door. They're coming for us. It's our only way out. Oh my God, we're doomed. Touch.
Touch. The way she said it, touch. Touch. If Dalvin out, I'm out. Well, frick me. I think I have a lot of honey bunches in my... I don't have a fire bunches. But I have rain bands instead. If Dalvin out, I'm out. Well, what happens if I'm out? No one cares. If Tubbs is out, I'm out. I got any oats? I ate all my oats. Oh, I got so many Steam requests. Look at me. Popular. Hams, did you figure out your poop situation? Brother, please.
I'm here for you.
I never can leave out. It's true. I can leave, you just can't stay here, you know? Fine, Gambit. another one. Did you figure out your poop situation? Can you quote that, please? I feel like that's it. We should have that. He never did. He always worded things in the worst way possible. Hands, you do it to me too, alright? Don't you say that I do this. You make it seem as if it's just, you know, just me in this situation. But you do the same to me and you quote it. We needed the updates. I wanted the updates. Did you deal with this poop smell? Like, actually, how do you want me to verbiage change that? Shiny. Is it a 1 in 100? Anyway. Which one is it specifically? Anyway. Woo-wee. It's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Hero 5? It depends. I mean, the engines themselves can be problematic if the devs do a bunch of shortcuts and use general looking things, you know? Don't sigh. What's the update? Flaming toilet paper towel, paper roll. Let me see. Does Katana want to say hi? If she doesn't want to get out of her bundle, I'm not forcing her out of the bundle. Let's see. Katana did a big stretch and stretched her paw out the blanket and then put her head back down and fell asleep. And back to sleep. But she did big stretch, just so you know. Hidden poop isn't a fun gift. I haven't been downstairs. You could smell it from all the way downstairs. Wow. That's pretty fragrant. Across the entire house? Woo! Downstairs? That's some stanky poop right there, huh? Golly. This is some reeks. Light it on fire. Oh boy. Make it worse. Yeah. You hidden poop. Poop on fire. I know you want to light flames to all. What is... Is that the couch? Where does it go? Come on. Ah, the couch. Fire! Alright. We'll probably go raid Cashew. He's doing some things. Everyone did enter, correcto? Correcto mundo? Correcto mundo. Exit. That works too, I guess. Secondarily. Let it all out. 20 hours being up. Why the frick you wake, Gambit? You got work tomorrow? Hope the frick not. We're your problem now. Well, I don't know if they want to be your guys' problem. They're new in, well, they're new to me. They're in the Borderlands directory. I don't know if they really want to be your problem. You could probably just do regular stanky raid. See, the people we're fully friends with, you can make their problem. You might need to be a little bit more normalized. For the people we know, forget them. They're your problem. This is maybe more normalized type of situation. Don't worry, I'll find somebody else. There's not many people that live this late that are hooligan accepting that I'm aware of fully. I don't do normal. I mean, we're all here, don't worry. 53 hours, need a day off. You know, fair. Can I say the same thing? When I'm not sick? Not with that attitude. That dude. Alright. You're stuck here by choice. Yes and no. Alright, make sure you do enter. Enter! Everyone entered? Enter. I don't know. This is for. Oh, you can look at this. This is for baked good tickets. So every day of the subathon. So I'll be here tomorrow and the next day when I'm not actually sick. You can win baked good tickets by being part of the leaderboards, but doing exclamation point enter as I give 5 of those away every single day. So you could win some more, and with your percentage at the end of the subathon, I give baked good tickets or baked good boxes away that I bake live on stream. I got eyelash in my eye. So every day that you do that is a percentage that you can win baked goods at the end of the subathon when it's all said and over. So you can look at all that. That's the leaderboard, active leaderboard of tickets, and there'll be boxes that'll be given away and gambled for at the end of it all. There's a couple different ways to get tickets, whether it's doing exclamation point enter every day. There's the wheel spin, which is like $100 or $100 per spin, but you can combo up with people, and then based on the leaderboards of tips, bits, and subs, you get tickets every week that way too. And yeah, first place gets a buy one get one to whoever they want. But I'm trying. This is the second year that we've done it like this specifically, or the second subathon that we've done it like this. Thank you, Gub.
They are waiting for you.
I'm still trying to get a hold
Gordon,
of how it works.
in the
but
test chamber.
Thank
Poke.
you. There's a lot of poke happening in there. It's the second year I've done it in terms of like putting up like baked good tickets. So I'm still kind of learning how to meddle with everyone's tickets and figure out giving ways to participate even if they can't monetarily. So we're figuring it out. Gob's donos for a spin. How many is he at? God, gosh dang it. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You 55 away. Yeah, let me do these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang, all. Well, now it's 50.
Gordon doesn't need to hear all of this. He's a highly trained professional. Touch.
Touch. There's a lot of touches happening. Rye. Young Stony. Adams. What's going on? Adams. Gosh dang it, I was looking at things in chat. Gosh dang it. I was reading things. It's making me scroll. Making me scroll over here. One. Contrazi and Giuseppe. 9. Gosh dang it, Gambit. Back to 90. You can't just leave 90 alone, huh? Can't leave it alone. Might as well scroll on back in as, you know, just add a couple 10. Spin later today. Okay. I figured. Probably want to do that. Guys, we're sitting here for 30 seconds until I can get to leave, because technically I did 10 hours. Okay? I'll poke you instead. Poke you instead. Look, I did it. I made it back. Ow. Probably poke a bruise. I got a couple bruises. Don't know what from. There's one on my arm. I said 40 seconds. Well, it's fine. The cacos do nothing. Yeah. Alright, any questions, concerns, comments? Gambit's got a spin, Habsies with Gob. Any other problems, questions, things before I leave, because it's almost 3 a.m. I need to go CPs. I need to eat something, go CPs. I have a question. Yes, Tubbs. Yes. What's the question? You have a question? Can I have 1,000 punks? Denied. Yes, Gambit? Same. No. Yes, Cop. Your question? Can I have 1 pong? I gave you your pong! You got 10 pongs from that one, too! Don't you try to picky uppies extra pongs. I'd like another, please. Another one! Can we sell your stank for science? How expensive would this be? Alright, I'll meet you in the middle, and I'll give Tubbs a pong via Gambit. You're asking for Tubbs to get one. No, that's not. I didn't mean to get me that one. Uh-oh. Guys, my left... Uh-oh. Is my keyboard dying? What is happening? Why can't I flip? Oh, no. 500 pongs. Okay, what? Oh, it's back. It's working. That was weird. Uh-oh. It may be dying. There you go. That's via Gambit. That's your pong from Gambit, Tubbs. Don't lose it too fast, okay? Don't lose it too fast. Hold on to it. Put it in your savings account with a almost 4%. It's gone. It's on the floor. It's on the floor savings. All right, I'm leaving. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Take care of yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow, as always. It's gone, as always. Tweety, see ya! I haven't decided, with Borderlands being a little bit updatey. It's a little bit different, but we still need to finish Mass Effect 4. Won't be for a couple days or something. I don't know. Mass Effect is big game, but it's still a little bit. I'll let you know.